Hi everyone, welcome to
amazing channel of Brilliant Katha.
When you're rubbing one body with another body, electrons are transferred from one object to another object. Okay, this process, this type of electricity is been given a name.
halogen connected carbon sp3, then it's connected to benzene. See all of you, halogen connected. What is this carbon hybridization? Full single bond sp3, see then a benzene ring.
Denominator poles shouldn't be included in the denominator poles. That means the denominator, these -1 and -5 should never be included in the solution.
Homocircle caudal fin. It's giving two equal lobes. But in case of cartilage fishes, look at here, one big lobe is there, one small lobe is there. You cannot cut into two equal half this fin.
Brilliant Katha.
Hi guys.
So today we are in the end game and we are going to have the Maha Marathon 3.0. We are with the final lap revision of board exam 2026.
Yes. So even last year also, last 2 years we conducted the Maha Marathon revision, and you can able to see in our YouTube channel also what is the importance of all the questions. Around 95% questions are similar to the board examination. So we are not repeating the same questions again here. So but today we have a lot of other sessions and special questions and the Menti quiz. Everything is waiting for you.
Yes, dear students, after 4 days of MCQ discussion, today we are going to discuss both descriptive and MCQ discussions. Okay, hope you all are ready. We will start. We have separate section for organic, physical and inorganic. Okay, wait, hope you all are joining. Okay, get ready.
Yeah. So give your maximum attention, give your maximum participation. That's all we need. Okay, if you are giving maximum energy, we will give our maximum energy.
Yes.
Like that. Okay, so it's a continuous session for about 4 hours. It is going to be continue. So without your participation, active participation, we cannot do anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have the most energetic and confident crowd of our dear students. So let us begin.
Yeah, they already started. They already started in the comment box.
Yeah, who
Yes.
all are joined,
Tamil
please
Nadu.
leave a comment.
Yeah, different parts of the world. It's they are participating even in Dubai. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Many places. Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so
people are there.
we all are ready here. We don't know when it is going to end, but still we will be with a full fire energy to support you for your upcoming board examination. It's not just like a tensed mind. We have to approach the questions and all.
Exactly.
We are in enjoy mood. We know everything. What all we studied, we will present in our best way. That is our aim.
And always don't forget that it's not about the starting, it's all about the ending, okay? Yeah. So shall we start, sir?
Yes.
Sure.
So this is our overall syllabus and the chapter weightage, etc. I think let's start with the physical chemistry chapters. Yes, we have solution, chemical kinetics and electrochemistry. So Dinesh sir and Digesh sir will discuss about the physical chemistry part. Please stay online. Enjoy all.
Yes.
Yes. So dear students, these 3 chapters you can see solutions carry 7 marks, electrochemistry having 9 marks and chemical kinetics 7 marks. I think they can easily score marks from these chapters.
And Danesa, whenever we say physical chemistry, I think comparing with they are more confident in organic. Okay, they have when we corrected the answer sheet and all.
Yes.
For the final mock, what we wanted to tell them is there are so many areas you need to check what all is there and the way you're presenting and what all errors and all we will be giving you on the way whenever we are discussing that particular topic. But sir, for physical chemistry, we need to tell them some important things while attending a numerical question. Yes sir, you can.
Yeah, so from the mock examination that you have written, we have identified so many small errors, small mistakes. So as we go through the chapters, we will be addressing all those issues, what you have to rectify, because you have already done enough number of questions. So you have to take a particular approach to face the questions, and we will be showcasing you how to answer the questions also by showing you a topper's paper, the way how he has written and the answers are presented.
Yeah. And sir, in physical chemistry, like 9 to 12 marks they will be getting from numerical.
Yes.
Yeah, that range of mark will be 9 to 12.
Yes.
And for every numerical solving question, you need to write that general equation. Like
Yes.
many failed to write that one, sir.
Yeah, they are
That is
directly
the
jumping into the calculation.
Basic things. Because if the final answer is going wrong and you are not writing the general equation, obviously your mark will be 0.
Yes, they are not following that method where first you have to write what is given. For example, if you have a numerical in solution, you have to write the WB, the weight of the solute is this much, and then you have to write the equation. Then you have to show the substitution. If you are done with all these steps, almost 3/4 of the marks will be awarded to you. Only the final answer with the proper units carry half marks. So make sure you are attempting the question and writing all these required things, especially in numericals.
Okay, so let us start, sir. Then we will be discussing based on this one. See, we have these 3 important chapters. Among this one, electrochemistry, you will be getting the highest score, like the weightage, like
Yes.
9 marks are there. Even kinetics and solution, almost same only. But these 3 chapters in physical chemistry concentrate on numericals as well. So we will go, sir. Yeah, the total weightage is there, that 23 marks.
Yes.
Okay, from physical chemistry chapter. So it's an important part. After organic, I think the important topic is physical chemistry. So try to score maximum mark based
Yes.
on numerical, because the memorizing things are less over here in physical chemistry, that you have to keep in mind. Okay, let us see. Sir, in solution, they have to concentrate the most important topics, like the molality and mass percentage thing,
Yes.
the concentration terms.
Yeah, especially when you are given a numerical, like let's say 5% of a solute is there, you need to have that idea. 5% means it is 5 gram in 100 grams of solution. Like that, the basic concepts need to come immediately when you read the question for the first time. And trust me, for the past 5 years, there wasn't even a single numerical which is very much difficult or a NEET or JEE level numerical. It is all basic NCERT, especially in text based questions are coming, and repeated mode of questions, only the values keeps changing. So the basic idea is going to be
almost all questions came from the NCERT.
Yes.
Textbook exercise question and the index question only they asked till now. Okay, that you keep in mind. See, Henry's law, definition, application, and numerical. Numerical also chance is there. Some solved questions are there in the NCERT reader. That also they can ask. See, Raoult's law, definition. One important thing we can say that Raoult's law they asked in many cases. Yeah. So Raoult's law definition.
Yeah.
And one more thing, sir, when we corrected, this is the another point what we wanted to remind you. While writing the definition and all, you should not make in your own way.
Especially
like a story,
statements.
what you understood, it's fine.
Yes.
But definition, sir, definition means
yes,
there is already a statement given.
Very big mistake that you are doing. Especially, these kind of statements, laws, etc. They are all already formulated. They are scientifically approved. So you have to follow the same kind of statements as what is given in the textbook, not the way how you have studied or understood. Because if you want to study a tough concept, we'll be breaking down into common layman's terms. But that's not the way how you have to present it in your answer sheet. You have to write it as per NCERT, because the answer key will be exactly taken from NCERT textbook and given to the people who are evaluating the papers.
Yeah. So that definition while writing, keep in mind these things. Okay. Azeotrope. So we can say 100%, right?
Yes.
Either
100%.
from MCQ or the definition thing.
One
Azeotropes, one question.
Definitely.
No doubt, one question. Okay, here we can say.
Yes.
Because solution, whoever is making a question, definitely azeotrope will come. Okay, definition you can say. See, that definition, answer, that definition while learning, that everything you have to keep in mind. Azeotropes are binary solution, liquid mixtures, which boils at a constant temperature. And and they have same composition.
Yes, that is very important.
That is very important in liquid phase as well as in vapor phase. Because why they are giving that statement and all? No, because they asked the same question for assertion reason type.
Yes.
So
in statement also, when you read, you need to be having a proper clarity about azeotropes. Even in our mock examination yesterday, there was a question, and I see that many of you have not given the proper answer for azeotropes. So please make sure you go through that.
Yeah, because people are struggling because you are just blindly learning the definition.
Yes.
So exactly, you should know, like they have same composition in the sense liquid as well as in the vapor phase, that composition will be same. How they are existing, that partial pressure things and all that you have to keep in mind. And based on azeotropes, that positive and negative deviation, everything is related. So everything you have to make a like logic, then you learn. Otherwise, that assertion, reason type and all, you won't be able to attend. That you keep in mind. So definition, 100% sure you should learn one question confirmed.
Yes.
Right,
and, and even ideal and non-ideal solution differences, and you have to especially focus on positive and negative deviation differences, because there will be definitely a question coming based on the example of that. Like sir said, they will be forming non-ideal solutions, will be forming azeotropic mixtures. So you have to look into all the examples listed in the NCERT textbook. Do not skip any single example.
Okay. So next one is colligative property. Among the four, another 100% sure area, we can say that colligative property, the four colligative property, and so they asked the colligative property based on the definition again. What are colligative property? That you have to keep in mind. Okay, properties of very dilute solution, which depends only on the number of solute particle. They like change the statement many times. They ask like this one, depend on that one, depend on this one. Okay, so that while learning, you keep in mind that will definitely will ask colligative property depend on number of that solute particle. Based on that one, they ask so many questions that you have to keep in mind. And what are the four colligative properties? You know that one. Okay.
So we have the four properties like relative lowering of vapor pressure, then elevation of boiling point, depression of freezing point, and then osmotic pressure.
Definitely one numerical.
Yes. And also we have seen one common mistake that is recurring, which is forgetting to take Van Hoff factor, especially when electrolytes are coming. Everybody is solving the numericals easily by writing the formula properly, like delta TB is equal to KB into M, but they are forgetting to take Van Hoff factor, especially if one of them is an electrolyte.
Because they are not specifically giving an electrolyte, just they are telling like the numerical question means no need to include, but sometimes they will tell that this is the electrolyte.
And
an electrolyte is participating and the I you need to consider. So many forget, like the people used to make a mistake like that one, they won't consider the I. Then everything will go. That is very important. So the question you read very carefully while doing the numerical and all, it's very important.
Even I think previous, if you look into last 3 years, when the competency questions were not there, they used to directly tell that a non-electrolyte solute or an electrolyte solute. But now they are not mentioning. They are just giving the name of the solute, like sodium chloride.
That electrolyte they are giving. So AlCl3 type things are giving. You have to identify that things, and you have to consider that one. It's important. So
that is a competency they are expecting from you.
And Van Hoff factor directly also you can expect question. They will give some compound and they will ask you what is the Van Hoff factor for this one and all. That is very, very important. Okay, that keep in mind. Degree of dissociation and association. Equation based on association. Okay, alpha equation for association and alpha equation for dissociation. That all you keep in mind. Should not get confused while writing. Okay, every equation should be memorized and should be confirmed that this is one. Don't get confused while this is the for association. This is for dissociation and all. Okay, that all things, because every chapter, new physical chemistry chapter, equation means you know that when you can expect that 100% sure question will come.
Even we can see in the dissociation association part, now the competency questions are like same solute in different solvent. It is behaving differently. That is also very important. Like acetic acid in water and acetic acid in benzene, they are different behaving solutes.
Okay, so we will go to the next one, sir. Like the important definition questions are here. See. Again, that 1 mark question, many question paper they asked Henry's law and even application also. Along with the Henry's law and application. You see, that definition of Henry's law while writing and all, you should give the proper definition. Okay, this is CBSE and this is for the final time you are going to. It's not about what all you learned. Okay, how you are presenting. That is very important, because not that your teacher is not going to correct your answer sheet. Okay, so this is the final time. Should not make any like a very even or they like very small error. That all going to be a big impact.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
also, sir, the handwriting, that part we need to highlight definitely, because lot many students are there who are highly scoring, but we know that you are you know the subject, you are very good in the subject and all. But remember, the person who is evaluating your paper is a stranger. They doesn't know anything about you. Since we are prejudiced about your study skills and everything, we are able to read patiently and give you the answers. But that may not happen in boards. So please keep a clean handwriting as much as possible. Avoid any kind of strikings and all.
okay. So let us come back. Sir, see this one. So Henry's law definition and its application. Three applications are given in the NCERT reader. All the three application based question they came.
Yeah.
So we are not repeating. You know that one Henry's law at a given temperature.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So the solubility of a gas is directly proportional to the partial pressure. And many people will not write like that in given temperature. At the end or in the beginning, you should write that at a given temperature. Because it's applicable only at constant temperature.
Yes.
That all you should not miss. Okay. Definition means it should be a complete sentence. And how they framed the law, that the same way you have to present. Okay, that is important. And application, sir, definitely they ask
one
so many
justification question or assertion reason. You can find Henry's law for sure. Like aquatic species, they are more comfortable in cold water.
Yeah, that is
or
application
scuba
level.
diving.
Exactly.
They are
that all they ask. Yeah. So that all three applications are there, important application that you have to keep in mind. And again, sir, Raoult's law.
Yes.
So 100% sure Raoult's law for like two conditions are actually there.
Yes.
Both are volatile and one is non-volatile. Okay, but they usually ask for generally.
Yeah, generally both.
Yeah, both are volatile, you can consider.
Yes.
That PA is equal to PA naught into chi A, that you have to keep in mind, and PB is equal to PB naught into chi B. Okay, see, and these type of definitions, whenever they are writing the Raoult's law definition and all, if possible, you have enough time, then write at least that equation.
Yes.
Okay, that would be a better presentation. Correct, no, sir? Yeah.
Even in Raoult's law, that numerical, you need to be very careful about if they ask you the vapor phase mole fraction or the aqueous phase mole fraction. We have a numerical in-text question which you need to solve for that carbon.
That repeated question is, that is another repeated question. Yeah, in gas phase mole fraction they are asking, and in
aqueous phase.
Okay, that you have to keep in mind. And ideal and non-ideal. I think it's for ideal and non-ideal, the most of the time they ask the question example for MCQ.
Yes.
Okay, which among the following is positive deviation, showing positive deviation, and which among the following is showing negative deviation. That type of question you can. So,
it's a sure short question. Either in MCQ or you will find chloroform and acetone on mixing increases the temperature or decreases the temperature. They will give this case and ask you to justify. But for sure, you can expect one question from ideal and non-ideal.
Yeah, very positive deviation you have to keep in mind. Okay, and negative deviation. Alcohol mixed with water.
Yes.
Acid mixed with water. Okay, acid mixed with water means always a negative deviation will come. Okay, that all you have to keep in mind. The alcohol mixed with water, and so many compounds are also there. That all, one is polar and one is non-polar. One is acidic and one is basic. That all the way you remember. Okay, one is negative and one is positive. So there should be a clear-cut idea about positive and negative. 100% sure one MCQ will come by giving the mixture. Okay,
and also, dear students, please remember when we are explaining here now, it is your time to actively recall what you learned and try to correlate everything with the subject that you learned till now. So this will boost your confidence like anything. Trust us. After this Maha Marathon, you will be fully confident to go and write the board exam and come out with flying colors. That we are sure.
Yes. And when we say these like the law name and all, you can like tell you in your mind, and you can confirm it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm okay with this law and all.
Yes.
Okay, that would be better. And sir, azeotrophs we already told you.
Yeah, we already discussed
mixture
about
of binary liquid mixture which boils at constant temperature and have same composition. Definition should be, and two types of azeotrophs you have to keep in mind. Okay, positive and negative. That maximum and minimum. Yeah. So colligative property.
Yes.
Already we told you that for colligative property, definitely question will come.
Yeah. Especially in that colligative property, you need to define the KF and KB factors. That is also very, very repeatedly asked question. Especially they will ask you what is the unit of KF in a or KB in a MCQ question, or they can ask you the expression for that in a numerical. So please be careful about KF and KB. And after that, we have osmosis,
osmotic pressure, and reverse osmosis.
Yes.
And sir, that based on reverse osmosis, we can.
There is a very, very important thing which we wanted to highlight today from our experience of last mock examination. When we looked into the osmosis-based questions that students are answering, we see that in reverse osmosis, you have to write the definition. What is reverse osmosis? You should not write like, it is reverse of osmosis. You should mention that, it is the flow of the molecules when you apply a pressure greater than osmotic pressure and it is used for desalination. That proper textbook based explanation should come. And another thing is the distinction between the concentrations that we will explain together when we are coming in the next few slides. So at that time, we will be explaining about that.
That reverse osmosis, the definition when you're writing, it should not be like whatever you're getting in your mind on the time. There is a definition for everything. Osmosis and reverse osmosis, okay?
Yes.
Based on the temperature, this one, pressure only you have to, external pressure only you have to explain.
Yes.
This one, then only it will be the correct, based on osmotic pressure.
Yes.
Okay, if the external pressure or osmotic pressure is higher, then the reverse will happen. So you can keep in mind what is in osmosis, from where to where the solute particles are moving.
Yes.
Okay, then the opposite movement will be there. That is called reverse osmosis. So isotonic.
Yes.
And many times they ask the isotonic, and the example 0.9% of sodium chloride solution
Yes.
is isotonic with RBC. That is an important.
Yes.
And based on that one, they will be asking whether the cell will be shrink or will swell up. That type of question, definitely. Okay, you know that one, if the concentration is higher, hypertonic,
yes,
then there will be a shrinking. Okay, always you keep in mind, if the concentration is higher, it's called hypertonic, then the cell will be shrinking. Then it is less than the concentration is, then it is called hypertonic.
The only one point you need to keep in mind is whenever you use the term concentration, please remember that when you by default say concentration, we are talking in chemistry terms, we are referring to solute concentration. So hypertonic means it's a solution that has a higher concentration than the other solution. That is called hypertonic. But whenever you write the movement of water molecules, you need to remember water will move from its region of higher concentration to its region of lower concentration. So when I say its region, I am referring to water's concentration.
Water,
But if I am referring to solute concentration, we should write water will move from lower concentration to
exactly.
higher
So in chemistry, if you are separating to solution by a semi-permeable membrane, SPM, okay, the solution having more solute is called higher concentration.
Yes.
Okay, the solution having lesser concentration is called less solute is called lesser concentration. Okay,
Yes.
so that's movement of solute that you have to check always from lower to, higher to lower.
Yes.
Okay.
Here there is one student, Diya is saying I get confused between hypertonic, lower concentration of solute or solvent. Diya, here after this confusion should not be there. Hypertonic means higher solute concentration, lower solvent concentration. Hypotonic means higher solvent concentration and lower solute concentration. So based on this only, you have to explain.
And in
the
chemistry,
movement.
there is no need of such a confusion.
Yes.
Where in chemistry, wherever we say higher concentration, it's always based on the solute.
Yes.
Okay, if we are considering the solute is more, which means such solutions are considered as higher concentration, or solution having more concentration. The solution having lesser amount of solute is called lesser concentration. That you keep in mind.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And finally, we have the Van Hoff factor, the degree of defined Van Hoff factor, the definition. We will go through those slides.
Yes, sir. See, we can move to the other one. See, now the important graphs. See, this important graphs, definitely there will be a question based on the non-ideal and ideal solution. Sometimes they may give directly to identify.
Yes.
Okay,
they
identify.
Not give these markings and all. They will ask you which type of deviation is represented by this. So you can see if the pressure is higher, then that is going to be positive deviation, and if the pressure is lower, that's going to be negative deviation.
Yeah, so then the normal one. See, if this is like the upward one is coming, okay, always you keep in mind that is positive deviation, and you know that this is quite easy, but they may give the graph and they will give the example. Which one will show this, means aligned to this graph? That type of question they will be asking. Okay, so whenever you consider the graph, this one you have to keep in mind positive and negative deviation, and this is for ideal. You know that one. Okay, that is very easy. But like more chances for the other ones, sir. This one.
The depression in freezing point and elevation in boiling point graph.
Yeah, keep in mind these all change. Okay, this one is for elevation in boiling point. Okay, delta TV calculation, and should not make mistake. Delta TV equation is always from TB minus TB naught. Whenever they write the equation and all, should not make mistake. Always they have a confusion in delta TF and delta TB.
Yes, that's very easy to remember. You know that it is elevation of boiling point. That means boiling point of the solution will be higher than the solvent.
And so always higher minus lower.
Higher minus lower.
Okay, always higher minus lower, that you keep in mind. In case of boiling point will increase. So the solution will be having more boiling point. So boiling point of solution minus the boiling point of pure solvent. Okay, so always will be TB minus TB naught, and TB will be higher, no doubt. Okay,
Yes.
that is this one. So that is called the delta TB.
Yes.
That you keep in mind. And when you take the differences, okay, so if they are giving the value, that while taking the differences and all, you have to keep in mind, should not make mistake. Then the other graph, like more chances there for depression in freezing point. Okay. That is the another important one. So depression in freezing point, you see the graph over here, you know that one, that freezing point should not get confused. And I think, sir, this one, this area and all they asked.
Yeah, they
what
asked.
this part represent, what this part represent, what this part represent and all they asked. Okay.
Yes.
So here you have a pure solvent, and here is the solid substance you have to keep in mind. That is given
It's
over
a
here,
frozen solvent.
solvent. Like we can give them an easy example, sir, like ice and water.
Yes.
Okay, so ice and water coexist. That coexisting point is this one, this B point. Okay, coexisting point. You know that one, ice and water can coexist at like at 1 bar pressure at 0 degrees Celsius. It can coexist. So that is this temperature considered as delta F naught. Sorry, TF naught.
Great,
okay?
great.
Yeah.
Sir, in the chat box, we have love from Oman coming. Yes, hi
Yeah.
dear. And we have few doubts also.
Okay.
So, is osmosis a flow of solvent molecule from a higher concentration to lower concentration? Yes, see, you are not mentioning about the concentration of water. If you are just mentioning concentration,
Yes.
then it is from lower concentration to higher concentration.
And always keep in mind, in chemistry, lower concentration means more water is there.
Yes, correct.
And water more is there means from more water content to lesser water content. Quite simple. Okay, so whenever you consider chemistry, you keep in mind lower concentration. Lower concentration means more content of water.
Yes.
So the other side has less content of water. So obviously, what will be, see, from more water to less water, the movement will be there.
Yes. And also there is one more doubt. In the formula of KF and KB, there is a formula to find KF and KB in the textbook. Numericals will not come from that, but you can expect an MCQ question regarding that. What is the right formula to find? Like RM TB square by delta H vaporization into 1000 for KB, and RM TF square by delta H sublimation for in case of fusion, for in case of
only the delta H vaporization and delta H fusion.
Yeah.
That is the only difference, and the remaining things are same. That equation is given.
Yes.
But based on that one, no numerical will be asked.
Yes.
Okay, that equation you just keep in mind. Those who are aiming 10% mark in chemistry and all, you can keep in mind that equation.
Yes.
Okay. So come back to this graph. This graph you have to keep in mind that solvent and the liquid solvent and the frozen solvent. Okay, that coinciding point will determines the TF naught, that is pure.
Yeah.
Then if you are adding a non-volatile solute to the solvent part, okay, don't get confused. When you are adding a non-volatile solute to the solvent part, this become a solution.
Yes.
That solution and the solid solvent will coexist at a different temperature lesser than this TF naught.
Yes.
Okay, that lesser than the TF naught means that is this is the coinciding point again. So that is TF, which means the new solution is formed. That solution has a TF.
Okay. So let's move on to
TF. So that you keep in mind, an equation you keep in mind. Here it is TF naught minus TF. Here it is TB minus TB naught. Don't get confused. Should not make mistake. Definitely question will come. Okay, so we'll go to the next slide. Yeah. And numericals. See, definitely a 3-mark question. 3-mark numerical, 100% sure it will come from the solution chapter. Should not forget. Okay, sometimes it will be based on Henry's law. If they are asking, it will be a 2-mark question.
Yeah, it will be a 2-mark question.
Okay, but colligative property based question, it will be a 3-mark question. But equation you keep in mind, PA is equal to KH into XA. Or same only PB, whether it is A or B, doesn't matter. This is the solubility that you keep in mind. Which one is the solubility? That Chi. Okay, so here Henry's law says that the solubility of a gas in a liquid, okay, is directly proportional to the partial pressure, and KH is the Henry's law constant. And Henry's law constant related question also they ask, higher the value of Henry's law, then there will be lesser solubility, that you keep in mind. That question also they ask, Henry's law. This one based on numerical, if they are asking, keep in mind Chi A or Chi B, you can expand the equation. Okay, NB divided by NA plus NB. Okay, keep in mind, definitely question will come from. Shall we move, sir?
So also numerical already sir discussed the vapor pressure of the solution components we can find. PA is equal to P0A XA and PB is equal to P0B XB. And especially when numericals like this comes, the vapor pressure of pure liquid A and pure liquid B is 120 and 160, you have to write down given P0A is this much, P0B is this much, then write the equation. And if they have equal number of moles.
Yeah, and if they have a confusion over here, see, equal moles if you are taking means, you know that one, x by 2, x 1 by 2 will come.
1 by 2 will be the
okay,
mole
that
fraction.
one is the only thing, because both are taking, you know that one, pure liquid A and pure liquid B at 25 degrees Celsius, vapor pressure of pure liquid has given 120 and 160.
Yes.
Okay, so equimolar mixture means, you know that one how to take. Okay, 1 divided by 1 plus 1 will come, which means 1 by 2.
1 by 2.
Very simple. Okay, 1 by 2. That 1 by 2 you multiply with the 120 and this one 160. Then automatically you will get the value. Add up that one, because total pressure PT is equal to this one, and you substitute.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can go to the next.
Yeah. And sorry, another one. See, numerical based on the relative lowering of vapor pressure. See, relative lowering of vapor pressure, you have to keep in mind. So the equation is, see, this is the NCERT given one. Otherwise, what you learned like PA naught, okay, minus PA divided by PA naught is equal to N2 to NB divided by NA plus NB. That also WBMA. Okay, WBMA divided by MBWA. That also you can write directly. That would be better, sir.
Yeah, that will be better.
When you are writing for this one or final exam for CBSE, you can write directly instead of using this one. That's same only.
That's same equation.
Same only. So PA naught minus PA. If this is the way you learn, means use this equation. PA naught minus PA divided by PA naught is equal to WBMA divided by MBWA. That equation, and while solving this one, general equation is very, very important that you keep in mind. Okay, then only you can write here. Then substitute all the values. See here, I think almost all value has given. The vapor pressure of pure benzene has given C. This one.
So that is P naught A. 0.850 is P naught A. And then non-volatile, non-electrolyte solid is added. That means that is the mass of the solute.
Mass of solute. See, 0.5 gram is given. That is the WB.
Yes.
When added to 39 gram of benzene, that is the solvent, which means that WA is given.
Yes.
And see, the vapor pressure of the solution, then 0.85 bar. See, which means PA is also given. What is the molar mass? Only they are asking to find out the MB. Remaining all things are there. And they might have a confusion. Here, again, pressure is given in bar, nothing to convert.
Yeah.
Okay. So bar, here also bar and here. And sir, one more thing. If they are giving bar this one and they are asking to calculate for PA, final pressure, okay. Then also the pressure you find it out in bar itself.
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise they will tell, if they want to convert, then they will tell you. Otherwise, unless until no need to convert anything, just write. Okay. This is for dilute solution. Equation 100% sure from colligative property. One question will come. That equation you keep in mind. This colligative property, relative lowering in vapor pressure. Okay. PA naught minus PA divided by PA naught is equal to WBMA divided by MBWA. Equation and all, it should be perfect. Okay. Then substitution only will remain. 1 mark will be for general equation and substitution will get half mark. And again the final answer with the unit 1 mark. Answer, many of them will not write the unit, because once they get the answer, they will get excited. Okay, fine, enough. So that you will be losing half mark. That you keep in mind. Okay. Shall we move, sir? Next one.
There is a doubt. What about the unit of Pascal? See, mostly in these relative lowering kind of questions, you won't get such things.
And that conversion thing you can keep in mind. See, ATM you can be converted easily. Okay, 1 ATM is equal to, if they are asking in this one, 1 ATM is equal to bar is equal to, you know that one, 1.013 bar.
Yes.
Okay, if they are converting, and is equal to 760 millimeter mercury. And 760 torr it will come. Okay, that torr and all they never ask. Millimeter mercury, ATM and bar, this one only. And if it is Pascal, you know that one, 1.031 into 10 power 5 Pascal.
Yes.
If it is required.
Yes.
Okay, but that all, see, I think most of the case they asked bar, millimeter
ATM.
Mercury and Pascal only. So whatever the value you are getting in ATM, just multiply with the 10 power 5. That's enough. Because ATM and bar, there is much difference, much difference, like 1.013 bar. Okay, 0.13 bar. Fine. Okay. So this one you keep in mind, that conversion of pressure anyway you keep in mind. They can ask in Pascal, then you should convert into 10 power 5 Pascal. Okay. So shall we move, sir? Next one. See, again, numerical based on elevation in boiling point. See, numerical based on elevation in boiling point, you know that one confirmed again the question, that is delta TB. Here and all this, they will forget to multiply the I if there is required. So while doing the numerical, that you keep in mind, okay, delta TB proportional to KB. So delta TB is equal to I into this KB, delta TB proportional to this one, then delta TB is equal to I into KB into M. Okay. So now you know that one, this M you can expand. So delta TB is equal to I into KB into WB into 1000 divided by MB into WA. That equation you keep in mind. Same only it is given. Same.
Yeah.
Okay. So that
Now-
equation.
Yeah. So I factor, it's
Yes,
very
sir.
clearly mentioned when 1.8 gram of non-volatile solute was dissolved in 90 gram of benzene, the boiling point is raised. Calculate the molar mass of the solute.
So here they did not mention any electrolyte or anything. So
Yeah.
I will be 1.
One.
Benzene and all. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one. So you keep in mind the boiling point of benzene is given, and when 1.8 gram of a non-volatile, this one is given. Okay. So then you keep in mind, substitute the value, the boiling point raised to 354.11.
Yeah.
Okay, which means you can easily find out the delta TB. What is the delta TB equation? TB minus TB naught.
Yeah.
Because TB will be higher.
Higher.
So you know that one, 354.11 minus this one will come. Okay, 23. So that value you take, that will be delta TB. Remaining all you can substitute.
Yes.
So if they are not mentioning an electrolyte, this one solute, then no need to take the I. Unless until, so no tension, you can substitute. Okay. I think, hope you understood. This one you substitute and find out all these value. Okay. It's important. Now we will go to the next one.
Yeah.
See, numerical based on depression freezing point.
Same thing only. The only thing is you remember delta TB and delta TF. How is it different when you are taking the differences? For example, in this 3.9 gram of benzoic acid dissolved in 49 grams. So weight of solute is given, weight of solvent is given. It shows a depression in freezing point of 1.62 Kelvin. That means already delta TF is
Delta
given.
TF is directly given. Okay. Delta TF is equal to 1.62 Kelvin. Direct.
Yes.
Okay. And calculate, even if it is given in degree Celsius also, the difference will be same. Okay. No need to convert. Okay. So 1.62 Kelvin. Calculate the Van Hoff factor and predict the nature of the solute. See, that predict the nature of the solute means we can tell them.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah.
If the Van Hoff factor is equal to 1, then it is a non-electrolyte. And if it is less than 1,
Yes.
it's a associating electrolyte. And if it is more than 1, it's a dissociating electrolyte.
That
That's
also
how,
you should write. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they are asking Van Hoff factor and predict the nature.
Nature,
So
yes.
if it is greater than 1, you should write that this is an electrolyte which will undergo dissociation.
Yeah. And in these kind of numericals, it's better not
Yeah.
to approximate too much. You try to keep the accurate value as much as possible.
Mainly in
because,
solution chapter.
yeah,
because the slide
value is very
Yeah.
small.
Okay. So that equation you keep in mind, okay, delta TF is equal to I into KF into M. Okay. So it's equal to I into KF into that WB into 1000, that equation and all you can go. Okay.
Yeah.
MB into WA in gram. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the equation and substitute the value and find out. Okay. Shall we go to the next one?
Yeah,
sir?
yeah, we can.
Yes.
do
Okay. So again, yeah. So osmotic pressure. See, among these four,
Yeah.
can you make a guess, sir, this year? See, from colligative property, one
yes.
numerical will come, no doubt.
Yes.
Okay.
So most probably there will be a question related to osmotic pressure.
Yes.
Coming in this year, and in that you need to be very careful, especially with the unit, the final unit that you are going to get.
Yeah.
Here they are asking to determine the osmotic pressure. Mass of solute is given, and volume is already given. Temperature is given 25 degrees. Molecular weight of the solute is also given. And look at the R value given. It is
Yeah.
0.0821 liter ATM per Kelvin per mole. So your final osmotic pressure unit.
It will be in
Yeah,
ATM.
it will
so
be in
based
ATM.
on the R value, that you keep in mind. Okay, that pi equal to CRT. That C can be expanded as N by V, number
Yes.
of moles divided by volume. That you keep in mind, and number of moles can be again expanded as WB into RT divided by
Yes.
MB. Okay,
Yes.
that all keep in mind. Definitely one question will come, that volume. Okay, that is pi is equal to, you can remember like this one, WB into RT divided by MB into V.
Yeah,
So this
into
equation you keep
I.
in mind. I you have to multiply here
Yes.
or here you have to multiply. I should be considered
Yes.
whenever they are talking about an electrolyte.
Electrolyte.
Okay?
Especially in this case, it's K2SO4, and they are saying assuming that it is completely
Yeah,
dissociated.
this statement always will be there, no worry.
Yes.
Okay, that complete dissociation. And how do you predict the value K2SO4 when dissociated? You know that one, 2K plus plus SO4 2 minus. And while counting also should not make mistake. 2K plus plus SO4 2 minus means what is the I value?
Yes.
Okay.
So total after dissociation we have 3 particles, and before dissociation 1. So I is 3 divided by 1.
Number
or
of particle after dissociation divided by number of particle before dissociation. That is
Yes.
the way you have to take. Okay, will
Yes.
they give the R value?
R value.
Yeah, most of the cases.
As per CBSE, I think it is mandatory now to give the value of the constants in the question paper. So they will be giving
Now
you the R
last
value.
year and all it was there.
Yeah, it was
okay,
there.
like the R value and all they gave, even log value for kinetics calculation and all, log value and all. Nowadays they are giving the bracket. Okay, because yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one you keep in mind, substitute the value. Okay, you can try yourself if, while discussing this type of question, you can do yourself on the right time and you can tell the answer as well if you are able to solve within the time. Okay.
So these are the main numericals. And then we have the Van Hoff factor based numerical.
Yeah.
All these equations you need to remember, especially for the Van Hoff factor, the total number of particles before, after dissociation or association divided by before.
Even this Van Hoff factor thing they asked as MCQ also, which among the following is the correct equation for Van Hoff factor? Okay, observed colligative property divided by the calculated value. Keep in mind, if molecular mass if you are taking, it will be ulta.
Yes.
But don't try to learn these two. Okay, then you may get confused. Either of the one you learn, like colligative property if you are taking, observed colligative property divided by calculated will come, or this molecular mass if you are taking, calculated divided by observed.
Yes.
Then the total, that you know that one total number of particle after dissociation or association. See, here there is a question, 3.9 gram of benzoic acid dissolved in 49 gram of benzene shows a depression in freezing point of this one. Okay, that means delta TF has given, calculate the Van Hoff factor.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I you need to calculate.
Yeah, and if I is less than 1, then it is association. If I is more than 1, dissociation.
Same type of question. Okay.
Nabiha, can you define Van Hoff factor? This same equation you can write. It is defined as the ratio of total number of particles after dissociation or association by.
Yeah, one more question if they are asking, you can write any of this equation, that is fine. Okay, it is the ratio of the number of particles after dissociation to the number of particles before dissociation.
Yeah.
That if you are writing as a sentence, it's fine. And after that, if you are writing the equation, you will get the complete mark.
Right.
Okay, shall we move, sir?
Yeah, we can move.
Yes. So numerical again, degree of dissociation, and this equation you have to keep in mind. Many of they have confusion in for dissociation and association and all. This equation you have to keep in mind. Alpha for dissociation is I minus 1 divided by n minus 1. Okay, this equation is important. That based on this one, definitely they will ask question I minus 1 divided by n minus 1. Here you keep in mind a solution contains 5.85 gram of NaCl and 58. And this type of numerical. And sir, one more easy trick we will tell you. CBSE in most of the numerical, they will give the value like you can cancel.
Yes.
But people won't do all those things. What they will do now, they will take all the value and they will sit and divide, multiply and then all. Before that you check if there is any possibility to cancel the value. Most of the numerical they will give like that one. It won't be that tough and all. Okay, keep in mind. And here you can check that this is the previous year question, 5.85 and 58.5.
Yes.
So when it is dividing and all, you can easily solve the value. Okay, and it has an osmotic pressure of 4.75 atm at 27 degrees Celsius. Calculate the degree of dissociation. So degree of dissociation means you need to find out the I first.
What is the I factor?
Okay, once you get the I, you can substitute over here alpha.
Yeah.
And association also, it is this equation 1 minus I divided by 1 minus, or else you can take like I minus 1, numerator will be same, divided by 1 by n minus 1. It's also same.
Same
okay,
equation.
any equation you can use and learn, it's same. Okay, don't get confused.
This is one mistake that many does. If they see NaCl, immediately they will take I equal to 2.
Yeah.
Do not do that because they didn't mention it is fully dissociating or not. So unless the degree of dissociation is 100%, you can't take I as 2 for
that
NaCl.
only will happen when it is 100% dissociated. So this is NaCl, okay, a solution contains NaCl, has an osmotic pressure of this one and all. So they did not tell that it is 100% dissociating. That is they are asking degree of dissociation. Here you should not take it as 2, then everything will go wrong. That you keep in mind. Okay, so that only you can take in another one. So I you have to calculate, after that only you have to substitute into alpha 1.
Right.
Yeah, so we will go to the next one, sir. Yes, for an I, see, this is the another very repeated one. Many question paper they asked about isotonic solution. You know what is isotonic solution? That pi 1 is equal to pi 2 will come. That is what we discussed, sir. Hypertonic and hypotonic mean there is a difference. But
in the previous 4 days of live, we have done chapter wise questions. So if you have any numericals where there is a confusion, please go to the that video and please do watch how the question is solved. Because we have to cover all the chapters today in short period of time. Okay?
yes, so see, pi 1 is equal to pi 2 and C1 equal to C2. So these concentrations are equal, means obviously their osmotic pressure
the number of moles will be
same
equal
on either side of the SPM.
Yeah, so remember this, number of moles is equal in both the cases. So W1 by M1 equal to W2 by M2 and you can directly write it.
Yes, so that you keep in mind. Okay, mass by molar mass is equal to the mass by molar mass of the other solution. It's same only, this one C means you know that one, N by V will come.
Yeah.
Okay, N by V is equal to N by V. Volume anyway same only. N means you know that one, this one given mass by molar mass, W by M. That only we are taking.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is equal to Wt by M2. That only you need to use. Then you will get the answer. Isotonic wherever they are telling answer. And again, the confusion is a 5% means what is the mass you are taking? 5 gram. Okay, and what is the solvent mass? It will be 95.
Solvent will be 95.
Total solution is 100%. And again, they are telling 1% solution again. Okay, then the other one will be, the solvent will be 99. That all way you keep in mind. So it is quite easy. Okay.
Yeah, Van Hoff numerical is an expected question. It's a very, very important question. So you need to be prepared with Van Hoff based.
See, these all are sure, because theoretical question we cannot tell you that from which area they are going to ask. But numerical definitely based on colligative property. One numerical question, 3 mark confirmed.
Yes.
No doubt.
Yes.
Okay, that you keep in mind. So yeah, now we will go to one chapter is over. Now we will go to electrochemistry. Okay, these many things are there. Like there is time constraints. You know that one. These 10 chapters within this time period. It's very difficult.
We are just refreshing all the concepts that you learned.
Which all area you have to concentrate and what all mistakes. Okay.
So in electrochemistry, the highest weightage chapter we have electrochemical and electrolytic cells. The differences. This is usually asked in maybe an assertion reason question, like in electrochemical cell, this energy is converted into that energy, like that, or representation of the cells. That is also a very, very important question. And second part is Nernst equation.
Charge also, sir. Anode and cathode. Should not get confused. In electrochemical cell, the charge of anode and the cathode and the opposite.
Yes.
Okay, that you have to keep in mind. Many questions they asked, and the flow of electricity from where to where.
Where to where, yes.
That all MCQ and assertion reason you can expect. Okay, electrochemical cell you learned. Then opposite will be there for electrolytic cell. You know that one here it is. We know that one, that is LOA, LONA and all we are learning. Okay, oxidation, and anode is negative. So obviously cathode is positive. Then opposite you take for electrolytic cell. Okay, so we will go to the next one. See, Nernst equation. See, we can say that's a confirmed question again. Numerical. Okay. So that will be definitely for this one. Okay. Confirmed question.
Nernst equation, once numerical is definitely going to come. This is not something you can skip. Please do maximum number of Nernst equation based numerical, especially deciding what is cathode and what is anode based on the reduction potential. If the reduction potential is higher, then that becomes the cathode, and the reduction potential is lower, it becomes the anode.
Most common mistake is that they won't use that coefficient.
Yes.
The power value they won't consider. They will just take the value and will divide.
Yes.
So that mistake you should not mistake whenever you are balancing if the coefficients are not same.
There is no rule that CBSE will be giving you the balanced redox reaction. They will give you the anode half and the cathode half, and it is your responsibility to balance it. For example, if it is zinc and hydrogen, in the balanced equation, hydrogen's concentration will have a power of 2. So you should not forget to raise
many cases they gave nickel and aluminium and all. So it will be one will be 2 and the other will be 3. That all you have to keep in mind, because electron number should be 6. So that mistake you should not make, because in the equation there is concentration of anion raised to X divided by concentration of cation raised to Y is there, or product concentration raised to X and reactant concentration raised to Y, both are same, but that coefficient you keep in mind. Many, like in many papers, the value and all they substituted, they forgot to write the coefficient as power. That you keep in mind. That is another chance of mistake. Like next is Gibbs energy equation. Anyway, equations are coming. You just see the topic. These all are important. See, while we are going through this one, you should confirm that over there. Okay, don't just relax and sit over there. This is not like any movie watching and all. While we are going through these all topic, you should confirm that. Okay, I know this one equation of Nernst. Okay, and equation of Gibbs energy and conductivity equation, molar conductivity equation, everything. Okay, if you have any doubt, then keep open your notebook and check right now itself. Okay,
you already have the formula sheet which is given. So Gibbs energy, we have the delta G0 equal to minus NF E0 cell. Then conductance, conductivity, molar conductivity. I think we can show that.
Definitely, it will come. Okay, we will go through this one. Molar conductivity, that variation in molar conductivity definitely will come.
That's a sure short question. Conductivity, molar conductivity, dilution dependence.
Definitely.
That is a sure question.
That graph based questions are they used to ask, but nowadays they are asking a statement also. What is the variation in the molar conductivity? Okay, definitely. Colrash's law. Application confirmed.
Yes.
If there are any definition, if they are asking, most important is Colrash's law or Faraday's electrolysis. Okay, one definition question if they are asking, most important is Colrash's law, that you have to learn. Okay, and should not write any like a story. Colrash's law and all. Okay, that should be very important. Okay, and Colrash's law is applicable for which type of electrolyte? Okay, it is for weak electrolyte.
Yeah.
Because weak electrolyte, there is no the intersecting point. Okay, y-intercept will not be there. So that is why we are applying the other one. You know that one, that is rule can be equation. We can be like y-intercept will be getting.
Yeah.
So here Kohlrausch's law will be for a weak electrolyte. That always you keep in mind. Definition. Faraday's first law and second law.
Yeah.
Chance is there and equation. Equation
Yes.
will come. Just keep in mind definitely definition and equation. 100% sure you should learn. And product of electrolysis.
Yeah,
Here I
that
think
is-
sir they have so many doubt.
Yes.
Product of electrolysis, one question they can ask. Okay, we will
Surely
do
one
few
question will
questions.
be there.
Okay, wait anyway. Product of electrolysis is important. MCQ will come.
Yes.
Batteries.
Batteries.
And most of the people will tell, sir, that is the horrible part.
Yeah, that is the only, you need to remember the equations. There is no other way. Please remember, especially lead acid battery, recharging and discharging. That is one frequent question that is asked in the previous
And here
5
also
years.
we can give, sir, the most repeatedly asked one is lead storage battery and the button cell, mercury cell.
Yes.
Okay, and the next third place will go to this one, fuel cell.
Fuel cells advantages.
These three, okay, we are not telling the other won't come, but these are the three most important. Many times they ask this one. So you should learn what is anode reaction, what is cathode reaction, and overall. Overall, definitely you will get.
Yes.
But for lead storage cell, as sir said, the reverse.
Yes.
While recharging, that will
Yes.
be the question. Okay, what all products are formed? So that you have to keep in mind. So the corrosion part, sir.
Corrosion equation is also important. Do not skip that. I saw one question in the chat box. Corrosion equation is needed. It is not much
Corrosion is-
frequently
yeah.
asked, but still it is an important part.
They will ask which is not the step for corrosion. That type of question they asked.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
and corrosion and this one, sir. What the rate of corrosion vary?
Yes.
Okay, on saline water and all that, when ions are present,
Yeah.
that type of question they will ask. Okay, alkaline medium, what will happen?
Yeah.
Okay, we will go to the
We have some
part.
questions.
Yeah, important definition.
So in definitions, as I said, the proper definitions as per NCERT textbook, that should be your key. Electrode potential, cell potential. Then we have conductivity and molar conductivity, especially conductivity K and molar conductivity lambda M. The definition as per the NCERT textbook. Then we have limiting molar conductivity.
Yes.
Faraday's first law and second law statement
Already.
should not be in your words. It should be as per the textbook.
Most important, the Kohlrausch's law. Okay,
I think this year we can predict one question will be define Kohlrausch's law. or
definitely
state
Kohlrausch's law. Yeah, that all will come. Okay,
Yeah.
fuel cell and all important. Fuel cell and the advantages of fuel cell.
Yeah.
That type of question and all you have to keep in mind. Corrosion already we told you. Okay, we will go to the next one. See, important graph. See, this is what we told you, like the variation in molar conductivity. A confirmed question. Okay, whenever you consider for a strong electrolyte like KCl, okay, or HCl like thing,
Yeah.
you know that one there is a slight variation. Okay, in case of the molar conductivity answer, and again they have a confusion, conductivity and molar conductivity variation.
Yes.
So you keep in mind for conductivity actually decreases on dilution.
Yes.
Okay, because conductivity is measured based on the number of ions present in a unit volume. So when you do dilution, number of ions present in the unit volume decreases. So therefore, obviously conductivity decreases.
Even for both strong and weak electrolyte.
Yeah. For whether it is strong electrolyte or weak electrolyte doesn't matter. Conductivity always decreases. That you
Yes.
keep in mind. Conductivity, that kappa is symbol. Also you keep in mind that is they are asking conductivity.
Yes. Molar
Yeah.
conductivity, easily from the equation itself you can find lambda m is equal to K by Z into 1000. So here C is the concentration. So on diluting, concentration is decreasing. So molar conductivity will increase.
From
So
the equation itself you will get. Okay.
Yeah.
It is inversely proportional when dilution increases. Okay. That dilution and this one you keep in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the reason is very important. For strong and weak, it is different. For lambda m, for strong electrolytes, as we dilute, the interionic forces is decreasing, so mobility will increase. Whereas for weak electrolyte, the degree of dissociation is increasing. So that is to be thoroughly studied.
Yeah, thoroughly studied. More ions will come in case of weak electrolyte, but the number of ions will not increase in case of strong. Only the mobility can contribute towards the conductivity. That's why it's slight. But here there is a sharp increase in case of weak electrolyte. Okay, that's why there is no y-intercept. Here the y-intercept is there. Okay, that y-intercept can be called as the lambda m naught. Okay, at infinity dilution. Keep in mind. So that is why only for weak electrolyte we are applying Kohlrausch's law. Okay, so CH3COH.
Yeah, and along with the Kohlrausch's law definition, please remember how to use the Kohlrausch's law to find the limiting molar conductivity of a weak electrolyte.
3 applications are there for this one.
Yeah.
Kohlrausch's law. That area also you can consider because question will come. Alpha calculation, that all question will come.
Yes.
Keep in mind.
Yes.
Okay, so we can move to the next one. See,
Yeah.
and here see that equation here. this Debye-Huckel equation. That
Yeah.
Debye-Huckel equation is for strong electrolyte. You keep
Yes,
in mind
yes.
that y equal to mx plus c. That
Yes.
you keep in mind y equal to mx plus c. Sometimes they ask this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, we have around we have more than 100 participants actively participating.
Yeah.
We would like your comments in the chat box
Yes,
so
yes.
that you know
Yes,
we will,
students,
our energy
be
will also
active,
increase.
Be active. Okay, we will be discussing almost all point and important point. Once the session get over, you will get that confidence. That is
Yes.
actually we are planning.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
We
Yes.
have more questions also coming, so don't worry about
And
that.
today you have many questions in Menti quiz,
Yes,
right, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have 30 questions pending is today.
Yes, you
and
have
we are
30 questions, so get ready for that as well. We will check who all are going to be in the first place, 5 position. Okay, let's see. See the next one, numerical question. See this one we can say 100, sir.
Yes, 100%.
100%.
Nernst equation
Okay.
numerical
Nernst
is going to
equation
be there.
numerical question will be there. Okay. See, calculate this. Here the equation is there. E cell equal to E naught cell minus, and see, sir, I see in many papers.
Yeah.
They are writing 2.03 and all. That is not required
That is not
actually.
required. Directly you can write 0.0591.
Whenever they are asking the Nernst equation in CBSE numerical, you go directly with this one. Why you want to write the 2.03 and many factors are missing as well.
Yes, yes.
So you should not take a risk. Like you
Yeah, because
write
that's
this
going
equation.
to cost a lot of time, and
Yeah.
the chemistry exam will be a little bit lengthy.
So you should not go with that equation 2.03 and all. No.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the only equation you write in board exam. E cell equal to E naught cell minus 0.0591 divided by 2 log. Okay. Here this is for a Daniel cell. But
Yeah.
when they are asking generally, you have to write the concentration of anion.
Anode half divided
Yeah.
by the cathode.
Cathode half. Okay. And should not forget to write the coefficient.
Yeah.
This is like why we are not writing in this case, because this is a Daniel cell.
Yes.
But all are not Daniel cell. Then the coefficient x and y you have
Yeah.
to give. Okay. Keep in mind.
Suppose if
That
there is 2 Cu2 plus,
Yeah.
then you have to raise Cu2 plus
that
raised to 2.
coefficient, like most of the paper, what we observed is that coefficient is not there, because people usually will write like this one. Will take the concentration of the first one and the numerator one and denominator one and will substitute.
Yeah.
That coefficient, if you forget, the complete final answer will be wrong. That you keep in mind. And see, here it is, sir, that we can tell. See, again, the equation is given. See, here it is 2Cr and see 2Cr3 plus, and here it is Fe3 plus. So the coefficient when you are writing,
Yeah.
Cr3 plus will be having the value 2 and Fe2 plus will be having the value 3.
Yeah.
Okay, that value you have to substitute, and remaining everything is given. Answer, and one more thing we can say that E naught cell, whenever you substitute the value.
Yeah.
Wow, what all number of questions they practice. No, when they are writing an exam, they will have confusion
That
that
minus and
where
plus
to
is-
where we have to minus.
Yes.
You always take a higher value and subtract the lower value. But
Yes.
negative is there, means you have to keep in mind minus 0.44 or minus 0.74, which is higher. That is the
yes.
only doubt you should have. Okay, which is the higher value? Higher minus lower always. Which is the higher value? Minus 0.44, minus of minus will come.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be a plus value. So you should not make a mistake. Always higher minus lower. That you keep in mind. Then you take the E naught cell. Once you get the E naught cell, substitute.
Yes.
So I think no need to substitute. No, you
clear
understood
for
like the this one CR value. Okay, this one,
Yeah.
right? In CR3 plus concentration raised to 2 will come, divided by Fe2 plus concentration raised to 3
Yes.
will come. That you keep in mind.
Yes.
Remaining everything
this,
is
this
fine.
is for you, Yug. You asked for it and we have it.
Yeah. So CR3 plus will come, that coefficient you should not forget, and you know that one the concentrations are given.
Yeah.
That you substitute. Okay, and this one E naught cell you can easily calculate higher minus lower. This is the higher value, negative is there, and this is the lower value.
Yeah.
Minus of minus will come plus. Okay, we'll go to the next one, sir.
Yeah, log values will be by default given in the
Definitely
question
will
paper,
give.
but
Yeah.
for
As
log
per
10 and
chemistry,
all,
because
yeah.
they did not give any circular or anything in
Yes.
chemistry, they are telling that they will give.
Yes.
Okay, so no doubt. So you don't get tensed now itself about will log value will come or
Yeah.
not. If they are not giving, they will give some solution.
Yeah.
Okay, like remedy will be there. So no worry.
Yeah.
That all you.
Even
keep mind.
in this question also, E0 cell equal to 0.0591 by n log Kc. Sometimes, you know, if they don't give you the anti-log value, usually they will ask you find log Kc. So you stop the calculation at the stage of log Kc and then finish it.
You just write like log Kc is this value. Enough.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's it. Okay. No need to write the Kc is equal to, or you can write case if they are not giving the value, just
Just
write
write anti-log of
Kc
that
is
value.
equal to anti-log of this one over.
Yes.
Okay, so we will go to the next one. See here, numerical relation between the cell potential and the gift free energy. If Nernst equation is not there, obviously this one will come. That we can say. Okay, So here also this is the equation you have to keep in mind for CBSE. Delta G naught is equal to minus NF in out cell.
Yeah.
That you keep in mind, and while figure out the N, you keep in mind the electron.
Yeah.
And sir, like if the equation valencies are different, like 2 and 3, the number of electron involved you should take.
Yes.
Okay.
The total
Multiply
number
2
of
into 3,
electrons.
that's 6 electron. That you should not make the mistake.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it will
Usually
be,
these two formula based questions are coming as subsections.
Yeah.
First they will ask you to find delta G, then they will ask you to find log Kc.
yes. So that log this one. So whenever you are taking the N, keep in mind that electron for the whole reaction they are telling.
Yeah.
So if it is like 2 and 3 over here, you have to multiply. Total
Yes.
number of electron involved is equal to 6.
Yes.
Okay, that you write. Okay, then we will go to the next one, sir.
Yeah.
See here, yeah, next this area. This area also there are questions like a conductivity equation, okay,
Yeah.
and the molar conductivity. And many cases they ask the G star one.
Yeah.
Okay, G star is equal to L by A. Okay, that based
That is
question
called
there.
cell constant.
Cell constant, because and the comparative question is also there, sir, in the reader.
Yeah.
That cell constant will be same if you are taking the same electrolyte for but different cases.
Yeah, then
their
the
cell
cell
constant will be same. By finding out the cell constant from one case, you have to substitute in the other case and you have to solve.
Yes.
That type of question is also there. So definitely the resistance of a conductivity cell containing 0.00, the same question.
Yeah.
See, the resistance of a conductivity cell containing 0.001 molar KCl solution is 1500 ohm, which means the R is given. So R is given means you can find out this one G, okay, is
What
equal to
is
1
the
by
cell
R.
constant?
What is the cell constant? See, it's again they are asking
Yeah.
if the conductivity of 0.001 molar KCl solution at 288 Kelvin is this one.
Yeah.
Which means this one conductivity is given. So conductivity we have an equation that K is equal to G into G star.
Yeah.
Okay, and from this one you can find out the G star
G star.
easily. G star is equal to L by A. G, if they are not giving, you can take 1 by R. So K is equal to 1 by R into G star.
Yeah.
Okay.
So multiply
take-
conductivity with
Yes.
resistance, you get cell constant.
Then you will get the cell constant. That is important. And cell constant definition also they asked, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cell constant definition, and moreover the unit of conductivity and unit of
cell
molar
constant.
conductivity.
Yeah.
Okay. Cell
Yeah,
constant.
molar
What is the unit of cell constant? Please comment. Hello guys.
Hopefully
many of-
this
yeah.
year one MCQ will be there for the unit of cell constant.
Yeah. How many of you know the unit of cell constant? Please leave a comment. Let's see. How many of you will get the right answer? Yes. Yeah. Let's see. How many of you will? Yeah. People are sending.
They're writing
Okay.
centimeter
Yeah.
inverse,
Meter raised to
inverse.
-1. Check your answer again. In chemistry, we are considering not in meter. Yes.
Yeah, it is centimeter inverse.
Yes. Yeah. So here in chemistry, we are considering like length, okay, and area in centimeter square. So it is centimeter inverse.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep in mind. Oh yeah, L by A. So yeah. I think people are there. Even
Yeah.
Unit of cell constant and unit of conductivity, unit of molar conductivity. That all they ask. So like just for just to check whether you know or not. That is why we know that one. All 100% sure that all you have idea about this one. So this question you keep in mind. So we will go to the next one, sir. Okay, numerical based on Colrash's law. Here the chance to make the error is, sir.
Yeah.
You can.
In this kind of questions, it's very simple to solve. They are asking to find the molar conductivity, limiting molar conductivity for acetic acid. See, it's very simple. For acetic acid, as per Colrash's law, the acetate ions conductivity plus H plus ions conductivity addition will give you the molar conductivity. So you should look for what all electrolytes are given. HCl is there, NaCl is there, and then we have
CH3,
CH3
sodium acetate is
sodium
there.
acetate
Formula
is
is
there.
not given, but CH3
CONA.
CONA. So you should.
So the most confusion is what they should add, what they should subtract.
Exactly.
See, the easiest way is in this equation you need acetate ion. So pick somebody who is having acetate ion. That will be sodium acetate. So you add sodium acetate's molar conductivity. This should be added, and
Yes.
then we have H plus should be there in this. So H plus containing is there in HCl. So you add lambda 0m of HCl. And then the other things are something which we don't need. We don't need sodium and we don't need chloride. So we can subtract it. So
Lambda
this
naught
is going to give you
NaCl.
the value.
It's quite easy, but should not make mistake. Okay, so we need an acetate ion. Will given by sodium acetate. We need a H plus ion that will be given by HCl over. You add up that one and subtract the NaCl.
Yeah.
And the other mistake, no, if they are asking a value like CaCl2, if they are giving lambda m naught of CaCl2, the equation is lambda m naught of Ca2 plus
2
2
times.
into lambda m naught of Cl minus.
Yes.
This 2 people will miss.
Yeah.
Okay, they will give the Cl minus 7 value and they will give the 2 plus Ca2 plus
Yeah.
value, but you
But
should
they forget to
multiply.
multiply.
Double you have to take Cl minus 7. This is the most repeated one.
Yeah.
Instead of asking this one, because most of the people they will not take that 2 into that coefficient, they will not multiply and the answer will be wrong.
Yeah.
So that you keep in mind. These are the chance to make error. That only we are focusing.
Yes.
Because a particular question if you are solving, they will ask the other one. That is why we are doing such type of question where you are going to make a mistake. That area you keep in mind. So these type of question will come. Okay. Hope you
So
understood.
this year you can expect something like this because
Yeah.
that is a little bit higher competency required question.
Okay. So we will go to the other questions.
Yeah.
See, numerical based on the degree of dissociation. Already I told you like the Colligative law has applications.
Yeah, application.
Yeah, application level question. Application question. Degree of dissociation alpha.
Yeah.
Lambda m divided by lambda m
Lambda
naught.
zero.
And here in the most of the case now that lambda m naught you need to find out.
Yeah, they will be giving you the ionic conductivities. So you
Yeah.
just add and find out what is the
Same
lambda
like
m
what
naught.
we did in the previous slide. From that one, you have to find out the lambda m naught and lambda m there will be there. Then you have to find out the degree of dissociation.
Yes.
Okay.
And if they ask you to find the dissociation constant, this is
Yeah.
K. So this you can find by C alpha square divided by 1 minus alpha. You can
Yes.
substitute the value and find.
Degree of dissociation and dissociation constant is not same.
Yeah,
Don't
they are
get
different.
confused. Yeah. So degree of dissociation is alpha and dissociation constant. You know that one either Ka or Kb also you can write.
Yes.
Okay. Acid and base. That is they are asking that C alpha square divided by 1 minus alpha. That based on that one. See here conductivity of this one molar. Okay. This moles per acetic acid is given. Siemens
So concentration is given. Then this is the
conductivity is
K.
given. K is given. Calculate the dissociation constant.
Yeah, lambda 0 m is also given.
Yes. Lambda. So
So
we
they
have
can find lambda m as K by C into 1000.
1000.
So substitute and get the value of lambda m.
Once
then
you
divide
get
it
this
by-
one, you have to substitute over there lambda m divided by lambda m naught because lambda m naught is given.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's fine. That is called dissociation constant.
Yeah. So guys, it's clear, right? Let's move on to the next part.
Okay, so we will go to the next one. See, numerical, another chance is there. So MCQ and all, repeatedly they ask like
Faraday's
this much
first
current is passing through the solution and all,
Yes.
how much amount of substance will be deposited or this much as amount of substance has deposited, how much current we have to pass.
Yes.
That all will be asking this equation. If you want, you can write like this one also.
Mass is
Amount of
equal to
substance deposited equal to
A.
atomic mass into IT. Directly
Yes.
you can write divided by NF.
NF.
Okay. Among this one, any factor they can ask
Yes.
other than N and F.
Yes.
Okay, other than N and F, any factor they can ask. Yeah, atomic mass also, you know that one they won't ask. I, T, and M.
Yeah.
These three factors they can like repeatedly they change in different board exam question, and definitely question will come, no doubt. Okay, from this one.
And also don't forget the formula Q is equal to N into E, the quantization of the charge also.
Exactly. So the charge calculation also they will be asking. Okay, how much coulombs of
electrons.
current is required, that will be asking. So here the amount of substance deposit equal to atomic mass into I. I is the current and T is the time, and time usually you will be getting in seconds.
Seconds.
Okay, normally by default time is in second.
Yeah.
So if they are asking minute and hours, you know that one how to convert divided by 60 you have to do. Here just we can go to the question, calculate the mass of Ag deposited at cathode when a current of 2 ampere. See 2 ampere is given. They are asking to calculate M only. Okay, and when was passed through a solution of AgNO3 for 50 seconds. So time is given in this one only.
Seconds.
Atomic mass of silver is given 108 coETC. N means you know that one the people will have doubt. You know how to do this one. Deposition of Ag means always reduction. Ag
Yeah,
plus
Ag
plus
plus
1
plus
electron,
1 electron.
gives Ag. If it is copper, it will be like Cu 2 plus plus 2 electron gives Cu. Every deposition means it's reduction. Okay, that valency and all you know I think. So it is 1 into F is 96,500.
Yeah.
Okay, substitute the value will come. So if they are asking for I or T, you have to interchange the value and
Yeah.
find out it. Okay, it is quite like expected one. So you will be getting a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where do we use Q equal to Ne? See, when number of electrons and all is given, then you can find the total quantity of charge by multiplying the number of electrons with the charge of 1 electron.
Yeah, for example, we can say that they will be asking a question like this one. H2O gives half O2.
Yeah.
Okay, how much Faraday is required or how much Coulomb? That is the question. You can use this one. See, for example, H2O converted to half O2. Here people have doubt. Okay, oxygen converted to an oxygen molecule. You know that one here 2 electron we are using. Okay, 2 electrons are used. 2 electrons are used means what is the quantity of electricity, sir? We can write like this one, that this will be 2 Faraday.
Yeah.
So if they are asking the charge, that is 2 into 96,500 coulomb. Okay, that you keep in mind, that type of question they will be asking.
Yeah.
Okay, for releasing 1 mole of oxygen. Okay, I think, yeah, doubt is clear. We will go to the next one, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Faraday's second law of electricity, this is the last part, numerical, from this chapter, okay, electrochemistry. You keep in mind, see, here M1 by M2 is equal to E1 by E2, same only, you know that one, when same current is passed, definitely that definition for Faraday's first law. Okay, the amount of substance deposited at the respective electrode is directly proportional to the quantity of electricity passed through the electrolyte, important. Next one, what if the same current is passed through different electrolyte?
Yeah.
Then the amount of substance deposited at the respective electrode is directly proportional to their equivalent mass.
Yes.
Okay, so this based question also you can expect here, same amount of electric current. Then by the statement itself, you can keep in mind that they are talking about Faraday's second law of electrolysis. It passes through the solution AgNO3 and HCl. 108 gram of silver is obtained from AgNO3 solution, and the amount of hydrogen liberated at HCP will be. So you know how to find out this one. Liberated hydrogen at STP means you can find out the mass and you can convert it to STP. Okay, you know that one, that mass. So if this type of question, one question definitely will come. Okay, we have that time constraint. So this idea we are giving, this question, this type of question they will be asking. Okay, STP conversion, you know that one mass will be, no sir, easily they can convert. Okay, based on the volume and all. 1 mole will give 22.4 liter. Okay, that is the way you have to keep in mind. Okay. So these are the important question, I think. See, yeah. So next upcoming chapter is kinetics. Okay, we will over to.
Yeah, so we are handing over the remaining few chapter discussion to Deepak sir and Mose sir.
Yeah. Okay.
So be ready for the next chapter discussion.
We will.
Hi all.
Hi everyone. So I think the first 2 chapters they are covered everything, and you all are familiar with the almost every topics. So some of the students are saying the questions like there will be a lot of question discussions. Like yes, there are question discussions.
Yeah,
yes, please wait. Okay, because last year we already discussed lots of questions.
So many bundles of questions.
Questions are there, so we are not repeating the same here. We have to what all the extra things we can expect it here, what all the way you have to present. Everything is a factor for our presentation. Because the last 10 months what we learn, we have to present in this 3 hours beautifully. So I think after electrochemistry and solution.
Go to the chemical kinetics.
Yes.
Chemical kinetics is one of the very important chapter. Especially they know the important ideas. Okay. Anyhow, we can directly.
Only a few topics are there actually. Right. Only few topics are there. You know the main concepts like what is rate law. We should know for every reactions how to make into the rate law. Right. What is the fundamental structure of a rate law?
Rate is directly proportional to K into concentration of A raised to X or R. Okay.
R raised to X. If they given a order, then you write it. Otherwise, you take it as X because it is an experimental quantity. Then of course they know
order and molecularity. That's a fundamental backbone actually.
Yes, the order, molecularity, 4 differences you studied.
The definition also.
Definition, which is experimental, theoretical, which can be 0, etc.
Yes.
Then we have
average and instantaneous rate. That also the calculation. The calculation related question may be asked.
Calculation based questions are there. Even they may think, is that a definition question? Then ask yes. Write the difference between average rate and instantaneous rate. You know, average rate is calculated between 2 time interval. Instantaneous rate is a particular.
There is one more thing, sir. Whenever they are writing the definition, you try to write it in a proper way. Proper way.
Most of the answers are in our way.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, one of the when we are sharing with you, dears.
Yeah.
When we correcting the papers, for example, a simple question like glucose when react with bromine water, what is the product going to form? What is that? Bromoglucose.
Bromoglucose. It's a new compound, new invention. Okay. Yeah.
So we are discussing a lot of new compounds in our examinations. We are finding we are getting a doctorate in our examinations, I think.
Many ideas.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyhow, see, whenever you are writing the definition, write the exact definition how you learned in the class, how you learned in NCERT. Okay. That only the CBSE people, they are going to check it. Okay.
You need a standard definition. It's already there with you. Please study the standard definition for each.
Okay. So
Then we
unit
have
of rate constant.
unit
That's
of
very
rate
important.
constant.
Yeah.
Mole raised to 1 minus n, liter raised to n minus 1, second raised to
inverse,
minus 1. Then
the very, 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 very important
very important,
100%.
sure question.
Zero order or first order?
First order. Mainly, we are expecting question from first order related numerical, but don't forget even zero order also can be expected. Half-life, of course.
Half-life calculation is there T
Yes,
half. T half for zero order as well as first
order.
And in the case of zero order, half-life is not half-life is depending,
Depend on
and in the case
directly.
of first order, not depending.
Depending. And related graph. Everything we can discuss. Okay,
Yeah,
please
we'll
wait
go,
on.
yeah.
Arrhenius equation and its graph.
Yes.
A very important last year 2025 board question from Arrhenius equation graph related question.
Questions, yeah.
Then-
Activation energy calculation and definition.
Yes.
Yeah.
2023, 2024, 2025. 3 years continuous
Continuously they're
question
asking
from activation energy. And of course, effect of temperature and catalyst graph method,
graphical.
everything, and collision theory.
That also they have to expect this year,
Yes.
most probably.
Last year they didn't mention, yes, what are the conditions for effective collisions, you know,
Yeah, this
and
year.
the equation collision frequency probability factor questions.
This year you have to expect, okay?
Yeah. Then we have the important definition, DS. Please follow this, okay?
Yeah.
The definitions of order of a reaction. Then
What is order? What is molecularity? What is half-life?
Half-life.
Okay, what is pseudo first order reaction? Okay, don't forget pseudo first order reaction
With
these are the
examples.
with examples. These
Yes.
are the reaction which appear to be like higher order,
but actually follows first order.
They're
And
not
the
like
reason
pseudo first
also.
order.
Yeah.
One of the reactant they should have to taken it as a large
Large
excess.
excess.
Large excess. Okay. Yeah. Define collision frequency. Yeah.
Number of collisions per
effective collisions per 1 second.
right. And define activation
That's
energy.
a very important
yes.
the definition. So you have to remember always. Okay, activation energy is the not the minimum energy. Okay, whenever you are writing minimum kinetic energy required to reach activated complex state, or else you can write that one is what the maximum energy that they have to participate in chemical reaction.
Chemical reaction.
You can write. Okay, not threshold energy, activation energy.
Don't start with a statement. It's a minimum amount of energy.
yeah.
It's the amount of kinetic energy,
Kinetic energy.
which is required for the reactant to
Molecule.
reach the activated complex.
Yeah.
Okay.
To
Please
break that barrier.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then we have the important graph, DS. You know all the graphs. We are just moving from the frame to catch it all. Zero order reaction. Zero order reaction. You know the graph is what? R versus time. Where they will ask you what is the slope. So the slope is what? Minus K. So R versus T slope is minus K and the Y-intercept is R naught.
Zero.
And corresponding half-life, sir.
Yes.
Half-life is
T half. T half is equal to T half and this one. Okay. T half is equal to we can write R0 by 2K.
2K.
Yeah. So that means T half is directly proportional to R0. Yeah, that's it.
So by giving the graph, they can ask you which order it is. Or by giving the X and Y axis, they ask you what is the slope or the Y-intercept. That's a type of questions. Okay. And here, first order, so we have the equation for log, right? Log R versus time. There also slope is
equal to
minus K. And it is for first order. And the Y-intercept is
if it is logarithm, it's actually natural logarithm. If it is logarithm means minus K by 2.303
comes. And the half-life, you know, the equation is what? Half-life
is equal to 0.693 by K.
Yeah. So which is independent, right? Half-life is independent on the initial concentration of reactant.
And also, whenever they are going to this one, whenever they are saying natural logarithm related or ln or logarithm, that is first order.
Yes.
You just remember that one. Yeah.
Just R versus T is zero order. Log related any concentration and time is
will be mostly first order. Okay, that will be mostly first order. Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Next one, Arrhenius equation graph. This is the last year question, yes.
Yes.
And here we have the graph for
ln K versus 1 by T.
1 by T. ln K versus 1 by T. So the slope is minus EA by R. The same graph when we plotted for log K versus 1 by T, the slope is minus EA by
here 2.03 will come. So whenever they are converting ln into logarithm, you just divide with the 2.303. Okay, don't forget. Ready, DS. Okay.
And don't forget the Y-intercept also. Okay, here ln A,
and here it is log A.
Okay, say log A.
Here it is log A. Yes.
Okay, so Arrhenius related graph is what? Very important. Yes. Next one, effect of catalyst. Don't forget these graphs which is given in textbook.
Yes.
You know, this is reactant and this is the product and this is our activation energy without catalyst. So what is the purpose of catalyst is very clear from this diagram. If you use a catalyst, what happen? The activation
Positive
energy
catalyst means activation energy will be decreased
Decreases.
and it will be become
Reaction
decreases.
happen
More reactions
faster.
can participate in chemical
reactions.
Yes.
You know about this one, and this graph, dear, please take care.
Yes,
Please,
yes,
this graph.
yes, yes.
You know, effect of which one?
Temperature.
As we know, at a temperature T, this is the fraction of molecules
That
having
participated in
high
activation
kinetic energy.
activation energy.
But when you increase the temperature just a 10 degree extra, what happened?
Almost it will be become double.
The fraction of molecules having kinetic energy almost doubles. So rate of the reaction also almost double in 10 degrees Celsius increase, right? So the effect of temperature graph, maybe by giving the graph,
That graph they will ask.
they can
And
ask
also
the
they are
area.
asking like endothermic, exothermic. That you know now, that endothermic, exothermic in the case of product. Okay, so the back.
Yeah,
previous
the
one.
catalyst
So here,
part.
okay, without catalyst means here you can see, dears. If it is endothermic means it will be product will be having more energy than that of reactant, and if it is exothermic means reactant. Okay, this is reactant and product. Okay, product energy will be lesser. They are releasing. That only the concept. Nothing more. Nothing to confuse there. Okay, yeah. The chance is less to ask that endothermic, exothermic, but that activation energy related questions will be there.
Yes. Especially the catalyst effect and all.
Yes.
Now the numericals, what all
And one
type
more
they
one
can
more thing,
ask.
sir. They are asking derivation. Derivation last year it was not there, but you must have to remember the relations.
Relation,
T75, T25, like that, T90%,
yes,
like that.
the relations.
Most probably they will give the integrated rate equation. From that, they will ask you to derive this one.
the main one,
Connection,
final
connection,
equations.
yeah, final
yeah.
equations.
The direct derive the integrated rate law equations and all, which is very outdated questions. Last many years they didn't ask. Mainly practice the numerical based on K and T half. Okay.
Yes.
Then average rate calculations, you know how to write minus term for reactant, plus term for products, and the coefficient you have to multiply with the reciprocal.
Yes.
For this type of question, for example, 2NH3 gives N2H2. The decomposition of ammonia
On platinum
surface is zero order.
So
What
we
is
can
the rate of production of which
H2.
one?
Yeah,
H2.
H2. That's the
So
question.
in terms of hydrogen, we can write minus 1 by 2 delta NH3
3 by delta T
in
is
terms
equal
of
to
hydrogen,
plus 1 by 3
into
delta
H2 divided by delta T.
Yes.
So they already mentioned one of the data.
Rate of production of H2. If K they given.
K is
so
given,
we can write rate is equal to
K into
concentration of this one ammonia.
ammonia.
Right? Ammonia raised to 0 because
Zero.
it's 0 order.
Yes.
This one not required. So rate is equal to K. K is equal
Just
to
K value.
2.5 into
10 raised to minus 4.
That's equal to this one, sir.
Yeah.
Now you can continue, sir.
So this is the one they are asking, what is the decomposition of ammonia in platinum surface is zero order. What is the rate of production of hydrogen? Which means we need to calculate delta H2 by delta T, which is equal to 3 into 2.5 into 10 raised to minus 4. So basically by giving one of the data, they ask you the other one. So this very simple, the coefficients we have to be take care, okay. So delta H2, so sometimes they give you delta NH3 by delta T, suppose it is X, and they ask you what is the production of hydrogen. So delta H2 by delta T will be this is equal to 3
delta
by 2 into X.
So
Those type of values.
that's actually this one with the stoichiometric coefficient. That's the rate of reaction. If there is no stoichiometric coefficient, we are taking only this one, rate of either decrease or else rate of production. Like that we have to take.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
So just one more type of questions, okay. Just take care. Okay, right, fine.
Okay.
Then we have numericals, zero order. We can expect.
That equation they remember. Okay, K is equal to initial concentration minus final concentration. Don't take reverse.
Yeah.
That also they usually used to take. Okay, final minus initial.
Especially
it
the
cannot be
equations,
negative. Time cannot be negative. Okay, time cannot be negative.
And whenever they're writing activation energy calculation, also log K1. Okay, we are not teaching the wrong one.
Yeah.
Log, yes.
Log K2 by K1.
K1 equal to. Okay, log K2 by K1.
That's equal to EA by 2.303 R. Okay, don't take negative here. Into T2 minus T1 divided by T1 T2. This is enough. Either 1 by T1 minus 1 by T2. Always remember this value will be positive. Activation energy should be positive. It cannot be negative. Okay. As well as log value also should be positive. It cannot be negative.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
Okay, fine. So here, when we using the zero order related equations, when you see the previous year question paper, zero order rate constant related questions are very rare, okay? But still, we can expect it one of them.
This year we can expect most probably, yeah.
Whenever they're making question paper, they definitely check what they were not asked in the just recent years. So they will try to collect it and put in your question paper, definitely.
And also anyhow, our suggestion is most probably first order, yeah.
But we can expect zero order also. We are just because we should not want to lose
safety,
our marks.
Safety, yeah.
So R naught minus R by T, and of course half life is what? R naught
by 2K. T half by 2.
So what is the relation between half life and R naught? You know, they are directly proportional.
Directly proportional.
Then this is what we said
for our very important one. I will put 5 stars, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So I think. When they started chemical kinetics PYQ discussion, majority of the questions are from first order related K value and half-life calculation. So 2.303 by T into log of R naught
concentration divided by
final. And half-life is 0.693 by K. Okay, so you know the conditions, etc. First order reaction take 25 minutes. So please write the given data always first. Don't enter into K equal to 2.303 by T. You're losing half mark there. Write the given data first. Given is time is 25 minutes. 25% decomposition, which means initially how much you have? 100. What do you have finally?
Yes, finally is 25%, 75% is there.
And read the question very carefully. Sometimes they give 25% remains. Then meaning changes. Then 100 by 25. So, and calculate the half-life. So, if you want to calculate the half-life, first they need
to find out the K
value. So, apply the equation 2.303 by
K
T25 into log of 100 by 75, log 4 by 3, log 4, 3 all are given there.
Then they have to calculate.
And calculate K and then apply which one? T half equal to 693 by K. Please highlight your main equations, everything in a box. We will discuss.
And also here they have to remember, okay, this is a very important thing, and also they have to remember always T 75%, okay, some relations. From here they usually use T 75% is equal to 2 times T 50%. 2 times T 50%, don't forget this one, this is also important. Sometimes instead of 75%, they will give you like what? 3 T 3 by 4. Okay, that's equal to 2
into T 1 by 2.
And also one more thing, you just remember this one. Can you see this one? 2.303 by this one. Okay, so I will take it is T is equal to 2.303 by this one, 2.303 by K. This one. This is actually nothing. This is none other than T 90%. Don't forget. 2.303 by K, if you see, means that is T 90%.
90%.
Okay, yeah.
And you know the proving question also, the time required for the 99%, double of it, 90%, those kind of proving type questions are there. It's also they were asked recent year. So don't think that, okay, will they ask again? Yes.
User is asking, won't they ask derivation? That only user, sir, we told, okay, last year there was no derivation like that, but this kind of relation kind of questions are there. So that time you have to do it automatically. Okay.
So still the confusion is there. Like, so dear, please don't think about the unwanted things. Okay. We already told from first order, these are the type of question they ask. Then nothing to much more make
you
it
don't want nothing to
complicated.
worry. You already learned.
Yes.
You already learned that. You just go and write it there. That's all.
Without
Be
any
confident.
mistakes, please present it beautifully. That's the thing. Okay. And we have a separate session today for your paper presentation, etc. So that session you should not miss it, all of you. Something serious we have to discuss it, because you know on-screen marking and all. It won't affect your final result, but you have to take care of something while presenting the paper.
The main problem of the students are there, sir, that whenever they know the answer, they will write it hurry and then they will go.
Yes.
So that you have to avoid it. Whenever you are having something, that you have to present it beautifully. Okay, because they don't know who you are, but we know who you are. Okay, so that's the thing. Understood?
Everything we have to discuss. Okay.
So you have to impress the teacher. Okay, those who are going to check your answer paper by writing the things in proper way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things we will give you a separate session today.
And sir, if we don't calculate final value, but we wrote given value, general expression, substitution, how much mark will lose? It depends on the given mark.
Marking scheme will be there. Yes.
Yeah, marking scheme will be there.
So the final examiner, they will get a marking scheme. Okay, for this kind of data, they
final
have to
answer
give
half mark. Unit half mark, like that. Okay,
yes.
like that they will lose. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, and this question is very special. And you know, in gaseous phase, we have studied the equations, sir.
So K is equal to 2.03 by T log Pi. Pi means initial pressure Okay, initial pressure of the gaseous system, and PT means total pressure. Total pressure, I mean final
Pressure at a
pressure.
time t.
Yeah. Total pressure, okay, total pressure. Yeah. So that's the equation. So they given the values. Now we can
Already
solve
they
it.
mentioned here. So they asking you to calculate the rate constant. So
constant.
K equal to 2.303 by the time which you taken what?
100
into
logarithm
log of
of Pi. Initial
initial
pressure is
pressure.
initially only SO2 Cl2 is there. That's why 0.4
And
divided by final pressure.
2 into
Yeah.
Pi
Minus
minus
P
PT
total.
means
0.7.
0.7. So
Yeah.
0.4 by 0.1 log 4. Log 4 already they will mention. Log 4 is
log 4 is equal to
0.6.
0.6021.
Okay,
Instead
so-
of that, they given log 2 also. That also initial.
Yes. So gas phase reaction also we can expect it this year. Please study. Then numericals based on Arrhenius equation also we can be expected. So like this type of question. You may seen this before. It is same like
Comparison.
our comparison questions. So what is our Nernst equation in log term? Log K is equal to log A minus EA by 2.303 R.
Yeah.
Then
This is the Arrhenius equation.
Arrhenius equation here, RT. Then we have calculate
Log
the
K.
activation energy for the reaction and rate constant K if its half-life period is
300 minutes.
So half-life
period.
is 300. So we can
So
calculate,
K.
0.693 by
T half.
300.
300. Yeah, that we can calculate.
So
and
that
we
is
can-
K value. Then log A, so here we need to calculate, okay, log A already mentioned.
Yes.
We have to directly substitute here. So K value, we have to get it from here itself and directly substitute. We
And
get
EA
the
we have to calculate. Here instead of EA by 2.303 R.
RT.
Instead of EA by 2.303 R, they given 1.25 into 10 raised to 4. Just relate it.
So EA by 2.303 R equal to 1.25 into 10 raised to 4.
From there you can find out this 2.03 R is equal to 19.15. Yeah.
So EA equal to, so remember, okay, 2.303 R is around 19.15. So EA equal to 19.15 into this value. So Arrhenius related questions also, yes, it's there, not
Yes.
only graph. Okay, not only graph.
Actually, they are going to check whether they studied the concept clearly or not.
Yes.
That's it.
Whether they know the relation properly or not. Just relations.
But don't get confused, okay?
Yeah.
Ideas, you already learned this. You already learned everything, okay? Don't be get confused, that's all.
And this is our
This is a
question.
very important equation. So, whenever we are checking the answer papers and all, we usually used to see here minus. So, don't put minus
yes.
there, yeah.
Already they're getting a tendency like minus
Everywhere
EA by
minus EA by 2.03. No. Okay?
and you studied everything. Yes, you studied everything. Please don't make mistakes, silly mistakes. If there is a minus comes here, then the teacher won't bother about whatever you written. They won't give even half mark. So main equation, make it perfect first.
Yes.
So rate of a gaseous reaction triples, doubles,
So K2 become
quadruples.
3K1.
Yeah. So take it K1 is K1 itself. What will be K2? It
3K1.
becomes 3K1.
Yes.
And when temperature increased from
17 degree to 27 degrees Celsius.
and we have to convert into Kelvin scale.
That's very important, dears.
Yeah.
That's very important.
So
okay.
this is T1.
17 plus 273.
73,
We have to
298.
add. So that is 290, right?
290.
Yeah, 290.
And
this one
27 is
300.
300. So this is T1 and this is T2. Applying
We have
to
to
the
substitute it.
equation.
Okay, log 3K1
by
divided by K1 is equal to EA
by
by 2.303 R into 1 by T1 minus 1 by T1 means 1 by 290 minus 1 by 300.
300.
Okay, you substitute it. Here K1 will get cancelled. Log 3 value
3.
they given in the question. 0.48 they given. 2.3 R is equal to 19.15. So log 3 is equal to EA by 19.15. Okay, into this one 3 minus 10 divided by 290 into 290 into 300. Now they can solve it, sir.
Yes, and
Every
we will
values
get
are-
the value in joule per, right? Okay, the value here you are getting it will be in joule per.
Joule. Because we are taking R value is 8.314, so that will be in joule. So no need to convert it into kilojoule. If you know that one properly, you convert it, okay, fine.
Ah.
If you don't know, just stop at joule.
That's enough. It's not compulsory to convert into kilojoule.
Yeah.
So these activation energy questions are there. And then some special questions
from this, especially in
physical
this
chemistry
physical
topic.
chemistry.
Some questions are there, like you may seen that one. Those who are again.
Okay,
same.
again, one more time you can see.
Yeah,
That's
just check it all of you, the question, and already for the explanation solution already mentioned here, please go through the question. Okay, question number 1 is alkaline medium. Yeah.
Inhibits rusting of iron.
Iron.
Yeah. So that means whenever iron which undergo rusting, that will be that rate of reaction will be decreased in
if
presence
there's
of
a base
alkaline medium. But in acidic medium, it will be increases.
Rate increases.
Yeah.
You know, for
Why?
the rusting of iron, what is the medium is taking place? H plus, right?
H plus. I mean H2O plus CO2, that will be forming H2CO3.
CO3.
Yeah.
Then, so the answer, what we can say, alkaline medium inhibit
Reduces, yeah.
iron rusting by providing an excess of
OH
hydroxide
minus ions which react with which neutralize H plus ions. Automatically rusting will be decreases.
Yeah.
But in coastal region and all, the rusting will be more because of that salt content.
H plus saline water, you know, H plus amount is more. So as the concentration of acidic content
And
increases,
also the salt content will be more. So automatically corrosion rate will be increases. Yes.
And what is a de-icing agent? How does it work? From our chapter solutions, de-icing agent.
So that they already know that because everywhere, in polar region and all, they usually used to add NaCl. They used to pour NaCl in the roads and streets.
For depression in the freezing point of snow. So the same thing, dears.
Yeah.
A substance such as salt, some salt, NaCl, magnesium chloride, glycol, applied to the surface to melt the existing ice or snow. Which is what? The formation of lowering the freezing point of water. Okay, so de-icing agents means these are the salts we are using. Then why is ethylene glycol added to water in
radiators?
Car radiators.
Yes. In sub-zero condition, I mean generally whenever, that also the thing is that especially in the polar region and all, whenever they are going, the temperature will be very less. So water will usually used to, if it in coolant and all, if we are using water means it will easily become frozen condition.
Yes.
So to avoid that only we are adding the ethylene glycol. Yes.
Ethylene glycol. Ethylene glycol is added to water car radiator at sub-zero condition to act as an anti-freeze. It acts as an anti-freeze, preventing the cooling system from freezing and bursting. So mainly the point is what? It lowers the waters. This is the point you have to highlight, okay? This not explaining about what all the atmosphere there and what is the condition. That's not they're asking. So ethylene glycol.
The chemistry.
So especially when they're writing about the mountain climbers, why they experience anoxia, they're writing about the Himalayan concepts and all. No need to explain about it. The scuba divers always connect with the Henry's law.
Now the comment box is dead. Is there anyone is there? Guys, are you there?
How to find log 0.4? Yes, it's not log 0.4. It's log 0.4 by 0.1.
Yes,
which is log 4. Okay, log 4.
Log 4.
Yes, dears, all are there.
Yeah, put some fires, okay.
This is our physical chemistry ending part. We are moving to the
maximum
inorganic.
Give your maximum support, okay. So we are going through. See, the thing is that we are not at all be going with the more question. Instead of that, we are telling these all are the important area.
Yeah.
We cannot tell that this is the question they are going to us. That's not at all be possible, dears. Okay. Yeah. So the thing is that
all are with the fires and all are there. Around 100 students are there still.
Yes.
And there is some good news also. We are very happy to see that there are students from Oman,
different parts of the GCC. Yes.
We are happy to see that. Then those, I think there is no other. Live is happening now.
At this time. Yeah.
This time.
Yeah.
So yes, all are ready. Yes, the spirit is there.
Yes, exactly, sir.
We are moving to the area. So here, highlighting the point is, please connect with the chemistry, okay? The scuba divers, mountain climbers, especially when they're asking, please connect with the Henry's law, because the teachers is searching whether Henry's law, the term is there or not.
Yes, exactly. And also the all equations, okay?
Yeah.
All equation, don't make a single mistakes in the equation. Write and learn, okay? Again, write and learn, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Don't be overconfident in our exam also. Tamil Nadu. Okay.
Yes. Great to see that. Vanakkam.
Thank you. Okay, everyone. So, physical chemistry, those marks, definitely we have to bring it 100%. And last 10 minutes, always you have to cross check whether your equations are correct or not. Otherwise, you will lose the complete marks. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So I think, sir, we can move to
Next,
the
we can go to
inorganic.
the inorganic chemistry.
part.
Inorganic chemistry means the very important things. I think whenever we are going to the inorganic chemistry, especially in D and F block elements, students base, I usually used to say SAR. Okay, SAR. Okay, that only they usually used to tell. Okay, so but the thing is that the repeatedly asking question, that only they are going to ask again. Don't be get worried. Okay, yeah. So especially D and F block elements and coordination compound students
I
are
think
okay. Yeah,
majority
they're
of them are okay with the coordination compound.
Yes,
so
yes,
D
yes,
and F block, only the main thing is there are certain
Things they
special
have to-
questions like we have to memorize it.
Memorize.
But rest of all we can answer. And one more thing. We are getting a comment that, sir, most of the D block element question answer is due to the presence of unpaired electron. Something about manganese and all. Okay. Yes, for all questions, they never make it such like that.
So
Only
be careful,
one question.
Be careful. Yeah, be careful.
Suppose, okay, that I'm not saying the wrong one. Okay, you have to get it everything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
yeah.
You have to get it, you will get it.
Yes, that's
Okay,
it,
focus
yeah.
on the topic, dear. D and F block element. Okay, Moser.
Yeah, let's go. So in D and F block elements, first of all, you have to remember D block elements and transition metals. Okay, the difference between transition metals and D block element, that's a very important idea. Zinc, cadmium, mercury are not transition metals. Okay, because they don't have any vacant d orbital. Okay, vacant d orbital. That's a fully filled d orbital either in ground state or in the compound state, or more stable oxidation state.
Zinc,
very important.
which one? Cadmium, mercury. Repeatedly asking, they are not transition element. And about a silver, there is a special question.
Yes.
Silver having completely filled d orbital, but still it's considered as a transition element because in its
Ag2 plus.
Ag2 plus. In Ag2 plus, the d orbital is incompletely filled. So it's considered as a transition element.
Yeah. So
Then-
we can go to the lanthanoid and actinoids. Once we go to the lanthanoid and actinoids, 100% lanthanoid contraction and actinoid contraction.
Yes.
That related lanthanoid contraction because of 4f orbital, poor shielding effect of 4f orbital, and actinoid contraction because of the poor shielding effect of 5f orbital. And actinoid contraction is more powerful than lanthanoid contraction. That
Due
also
to the very poor shielding effect of which 5f orbital.
with respect to 4f.
4f.
Yes, exactly.
And of course, the lanthanoid contraction,
and
their
its significance, three significance. They are learning actually zirconium, hafnium have
similar size.
And the second one,
The lanthanide from their mixture, the separation is
very
difficult.
difficult. And the third one, along the period, whenever we are going, their
Lanthanum
basic
to
character
lutetium,
decreases.
basic character decreases.
Yes.
So the consequences.
That's it. So next one, Kamenophore, and I forgot to tell one thing, sir.
The
In
properties, yeah.
In properties, magnetic properties and
Yes.
magnetic moment calculation, you have
Yes.
to remember
Root of n into n plus 2 Bohr magneton.
Yes, exactly.
And
Don't forget the unit.
yes,
Bohr
Bohr
magneton.
magneton. Mu equal to root of n into n plus 2
into Bohr magneton. Okay,
And
don't
it
forget.
is
And
there-
it's the number of
unpaired electron. And it is there in our coordination compound also. The magnetic moment can be
once
expected.
it comes to the first 3D transition series, they usually used to ask which one of the following will have maximum number of unpaired
electron.
maximum number of magnetic moment. Fine. That will be either Fe3 plus or else Mn2 plus. Okay, Fe3 plus or Mn2 plus.
They having 5 unpaired electrons.
5 unpaired electron. Okay, and then again once we come to the next idea, again that related to that reducing character.
Yes.
Okay, that their ionization enthalpy related questions are there. Catalytic property. Catalytic properties due to variable oxidation state
and the metal provide
color because of DD transition, but exception K2Cr2O7 KMNO4. Okay, that's because of ligand metal charge transfer. Okay, don't forget.
Then why they form interstitial compound, why they form alloys, right? These all are there around 11, 12, 13 properties related questions
and
are there.
melting point, boiling point. That's also very important. An exception of manganese.
Yes.
That you have to keep it in mind because of low enthalpy of atomization. Like that concept. Whenever you are going through, you hear now that only they are going to ask DS. Okay.
Yeah, yes, all answers are there. Variable oxidation state. Yes.
Yeah, variable oxidation
So when we
state,
saying the point is, please recall the things. Okay, okay, why the catalyst and why they form complexes, etc. And these all points will reflect in our MenDQs today. So at that time, we want to see that all results as positive, and we want to be decide the winner today. And this is our final MenDQs competition.
Let's see who is going to be the winner, whether from Oman or whether from
Tamil Nadu
or from
Qatar
or from Vakra. are telling we are from Vakra. Yeah, okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
see.
yes. Then
Okay, sir, let's go.
KMNO4, K2CR2. You know what all they to study.
Preparation. No need to buy it. Maybe they maybe ask you to what?
As a paragraph.
As a paragraph.
Yeah, this one reacting with this
complete
one.
the reaction.
Yeah.
And their properties. I mean, especially in the case of KMNO4, they can act in acidic medium, act as a oxidizing agent,
As
well as in neutral
faintly alkaline medium.
Okay, faintly alkaline medium. And also that also very important one, iodide. They can convert it to iodine.
Iodide converted to iodine in acidic medium.
And iodide converted to iodate in alkaline medium. That's a very important one. Okay, that's a very important one. Then reminding, oxalate converted to carbon dioxide, sulfate converted to sulfur, sulfite converted to sulfate. That and all you learned. Okay,
Yes,
that's not a
oxalate
problem
converted to carbon dioxide,
Yes,
etc.
exactly,
Please,
sir.
before going to exam, the preparation of KMNO4, K2CR2O7 and the balanced oxidation reaction.
Structure, color. KMNO4 color is purple color, pink color, oxidation state is +7.
+7.
K2MnO4 also there, dark green color. Dark green color +6. +6. Okay, K2CR2O7, orange color. Yeah.
And dichromate is orange color, chromate is yellow color. And where they change, chromate in acidic medium turns to dichromate. Dichromate in basic medium turns to chromate.
Yeah, color can change. Okay, so that's the important thing, and balanced equation related question in acidic, basic medium. These all are the important idea. Okay, these all are the important idea. You have to learn again, and especially in the oxidation state, they usually used to ask the exceptions like cerium. Cerium will show +4 oxidation state. Okay, and gadolinium, as well as europium, terbium, then as well as in the case of scandium. Scandium will show +3 oxidation state. That and all you have to remember, dears. Okay, yeah.
So what is there in the pre-board examination? The same thing. There is nothing extra. Please study only the previous year questions from there. And today also we have a lot of questions. Please wait.
Questions are coming. Why lanthanoid not be separated from the mixture? Because they are having similar size. Whenever you are taking cerium, preodynamium, neodynamium, whenever you are taking, they will be having similar size. So they will occur together. They are having same vibe. So we cannot separate them. That's the thing.
Okay, yes.
Vibe. Okay, yeah, see.
Okay. Whatever we said, they will write. That's
we can go to the next one.
Okay, next one.
Yeah, so in coordination compound. Coordination compound, mandatory, you have to remember one question related to their naming.
Yeah.
IUPAC nomenclature. Okay, and the types of ligands, dears, especially what is EDTA, CN minus, NC minus. Okay, ambidended ligand, EDTA 4 minus.
EDTA structure-wise questions are very frequent.
There may be chances are there. Okay.
CH2, CO minus.
There also
and
CH2.
here also same thing. So
its density is 6, not 4, 6. Yeah.
Hexa, EDTA is a hexadendate ligand.
Hexadendate ligand, exactly.
And definition wise, they normally ask you what are ambidendate ligand, what are chelating ligand.
Chelating ligand are the ligand which can bind the central metal atom through more than one site. And they will form a ring-like structure. Okay, ring-like structure. So if it is there, the stability of the coordination compound will increases. Don't forget. Okay. Yeah. See. Next again, primary and secondary valency related to Werner's theory. Primary breakable, ionizable. Secondary valency means not ionizable. That's oxidation number they will give. Okay.
And primary valency give you the oxidation state. Secondary valency give you the coordination number.
Coordination number. Okay. And homoleptic and heteroleptic complexes, that they are okay. They have no problem with that.
But still they think as a is it a question? Yes, dear, it's a question. Yes.
But once it comes means don't make mistakes. Okay. Homo, similar kind of ligands are attached to the central metal atom. Hetero, different. Okay. Yeah. So valence bond theory related questions should be there, will be there. They will give any one of the complex. Okay, then they will ask whether it is high spin, low spin, their hybridization,
inner orbital, outer orbital, para or dia.
Yes,
all
exactly.
VBT 2 to 3 mark, dear. Mark it. Sure.
Mark it. Okay, so don't forget. And also whenever whenever you are doing the VBT, you must have to remember what is strong field ligand, what is weak field ligand. Okay, cyanide amine, Cn minus, NH3 and carbon monoxide are strong field ligand. Cn minus, NH3 and CO. They are strong field ligand. For that you must have to remember spectrochemical series.
We have to
halides are weak field, no pairing. Halides are weak field, no pairing. Okay, like that you can remember. Spectrochemical series, the arrangement of ligands in the increasing order of their
crystal field splitting energy.
Exactly. So after that, Of course, okay. Of course, question will be there. Don't forget. Next again, crystal field splitting theory. Okay, crystal field theory. In that
tetrahedral, octahedral, both case can be expected.
And their
mainly they're
energy
asking
relations.
octahedral.
Energy relations. Energy relations. Okay, delta O and delta T relation. Then electronic configuration. And when pairing will take place, when pairing not takes place, that kind of question also you can expect from the CFT. Don't miss it.
And you know the two conditions they always
Delta
ask.
O greater than P, delta O less than P.
Which means delta O greater means there is a strong ligand pairing.
Ligand, so pairing.
There is a weak ligand here, so no pairing, directly break it.
Yes, exactly. So
Then
next
color.
again, color and stability of the complexes. Okay, that's because of the splitting and DD transition that you learned already. They will give any one of the complex, they will give one, they will ask, this complex is showing color, this complex is not showing color. You take the central metal atom and write its oxidation number and check it whether there are any pairing or not. On with respect to what? Your
Unpaired electron is present or
okay,
not.
if unpaired is present, DD transition, color. Okay, zinc complex cannot show color. Remember, okay.
But these all explanations happen in just 1 or 2 lines. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We have to write all the things. Step 1, step 2, step 3, ground state, oxidation state, pairing. Yes, we have to write here because when we conducting examination, 3 hours is the duration.
Yes.
Within 2 hours, yes sir, I finished.
But some are actually finishing in 2 hours, some are finishing in 1.5 hours. Okay.
Someone not getting time within to complete within 3 hours. So all cases are the dear 3 hour. Anyway, you can't able to go outside.
About time management, we have to tell.
We have to discuss it.
We will tell this. Okay, don't worry.
Color stability.
Color stability of the complex. Stability we already discussed. Stability mainly how to remember. Chelation is there. Stability is there.
Increases.
And also charge of the cation increases. Stability is there. Okay, that idea you have to remember. Next again, metal carbonyl bond. In metal carbonyl bond, there's a special kind of bond is there. That's called a synergic bonding. Carbon monoxide can donate their electron to their metal containing vacant d orbital. That is sigma bond, as well as metal can donate back electron to the anti-bonding electrons, anti-bonding orbitals of pi star orbital of carbon monoxide, which is pi bond. Okay, so that's why both the sigma and pi character are there between metal as well as carbon monoxide. That's why that bond is more powerful. Okay, more powerful. That idea you learned, you remember, dears? Yes or no? Yes, exactly. Synergic. Next again, isomerism. There's a question, dears. There's another one we are expecting, isomerism.
Definitely one question you can expect based on isomerism. You know, structural is there, stereo is there. Structural and again, ionization, linkage, solvate or hydrate, coordination. Stereo comes there, geometrical, cis-trans, optical, Fack and Merck, all the things.
Yeah.
Especially we should know how to draw it.
Especially they have to know how to draw it, as well as most probably they are going to ask that cis as well as trans.
Trans, which is optically active.
Which is optically active compound. If they are asking that question, means they can easily understand whether they learn all the concept or not. Yeah. So don't forget that one, and also that Fack and Merck only possible in MA3B3 type. MA3B3 type. Okay. Yeah.
This is important. Okay.
This one you can expect for the competency if they are asking application of complex, coordination complex, especially the
qualitative analysis
they are using,
hardness of water,
purification of metals. I mean gold,
extraction of metals, gold, silver,
and then hemoglobin,
hemoglobin
as well as vitamin B12, chlorophyll. Yeah,
then the cisplatin, the anti-cancer drug, EDTA for lead poisoning treatment, and Wilkinson catalyst formula where it is using.
Yes, rhodium catalyst, exactly.
RHCl, PPH 3 thrice. So those all compounds. This is the time when we discussing, you may understand which all. Okay, I didn't hear about this topic, or I didn't cover this topic. Please mark it. Okay,
yes, please mark it and go through it.
After the class, please discuss it.
Okay, yes. So they are telling something, sir. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Anyways, 2:50 p.m. now.
We can go to the
questions now.
Yes.
So very faster.
Some very faster. We can go to some important question, dears.
Yes,
These are the question. In an unknown complex MX4, the oxidation state of central metal is 0. Okay. In unknown complex MX4, central metal atom oxidation state is 0. Okay. If an experiment, a metal M is found to be nickel, then predict whether the ligand X in the formula is CO or CN.
Yeah.
To given a stable complex.
Yes.
No doubt at all, it should be what? CO, carbon monoxide. Because cyanide has a charge of negative charge, we know, as well as carbon monoxide is a neutral ligand. So the entire charge should be 0, means that should be what? You only learned tetracarbonyl nickel. 0. Okay, now? So that's the answer. Justify your answer and predict the shape of the molecule.
So apply VBT there.
And
then
carbon
we have
monoxide
to-
is a strong field ligand, so pairing will take place. Yeah.
So it will go to the DsP2 hybridization.
Yes. Okay, dears. Okay. So we can go to the
And
next
Nikhil,
one.
here is zero,
The
zero,
sp3,
right?
sp3.
Zero is the
sp3 will
oxidation
come. Then
state, so
4s2
sp3.
also will come.
Yeah,
4s2 also will come to
inside.
the d orbital, so sp3 hybridization will come. Okay. So we can go to the next one. When a coordination compound. So this is a regular question, dears. This kind of question is a regular question. CrCl3 6H2O is mixed with AgNO3, 2 moles of AgCl. Okay. 2 moles of AgCl are precipitated, meaning 2 Cl are outside the coordination sphere. Okay. 2 Cl are outside the coordination sphere. Okay. We can write like Cr and 6H2O, H2O are there. H2O are there, okay, H2O are there 6 times. Then here they are telling 2 AgCl are, that means 5 are there. Then here 1 Cl and here Cl2 dot H2O. This is the formula of the compound, because this water molecule we have to keep it as hydrate, and also don't forget, okay, mainly chromium, cobalt, etc. They will form what? Octahedral complexes. So their coordination number should be always, you have to keep it as what? 6. Don't forget that one, okay? They will be always, coordination number will be 6. So here it will be 5 water molecule, 1 chlorine and 2 chlorine outside. This 2 chlorine only can react with what? AgNO3 and will give you 2 AgCl. Okay? And if they are telling if it is 3 means this chlorine also will be outside and H2O will be inside, like that. Okay.
Yeah. So already there, students are making effort and typing the answers in the chat box. Dear, really hats off your effort.
Yes.
And the IUPAC naming and all, we are not boring you. You already know the naming and all.
They already
Just
know.
one thing, the water,
Hydrate.
if it comes outside, what there is
You
no
have to tell
doubt.
hydrate.
Please write what?
You have to tell hydrate. Okay. This
Monohydrate.
one. This one penta aqua chlorido chromium 3. Chloride, hydrate, monohydrate. Okay, chloride, monohydrate, like that you can tell. Okay.
Next
yes.
one.
Yes, next one. Complex of the complete the following reaction: MnO2 plus KOH plus O2. Okay, MnO2 plus KOH plus
It's
O2.
in the preparation
So this one
part.
is actually the preparation of KMnO4. In that reaction, we can write, we will get K2MnO4. We will get potassium manganate. We will get which on reaction with acidic medium. We will get what?
Potassium permanganate. Its color is, dark green.
Dark green color.
Which on reacting with H2SO4 it turns to purple color.
Again, for chromate anion, write it's a magnetic property and color. CrO4 2 minus. Magnetic property we have to write. So X value we can find it is plus 6. That means plus 6 means there is no unpaired electron in chromium. There is no unpaired electron in chromium because argon will come. Argon only will come. So that's actually diamagnetic in nature. And its color. Its color is actually, they are having dichromate, means this is chromate, no? Chromate means it's yellow in color. Yellow in color. Dichromate means orange in color. That is because of ligand metal charge transfer, not because of DD transition. Okay. Ligand metal charge transfer. Okay. Yeah. So we can go to the next one,
yes,
sir. Yeah. So next one. This is actually the metal carbonyl structure related question, how they are forming synergic bonding. Answer the following question to describe the bonding in the metal carbonyl. What type of bond is formed by the donation of lone pair of electrons of carbon monoxide to central metal ion? That bond is normal sigma bond. They are
the ligand giving its electron to the vacant orbital. That is sigma bond.
Sigma bond.
Yeah. And the opposite, that's the asking second.
Opposite. What type of interaction between metal and carbon monoxide ligand create a synergic effect? So how the interaction is forming? Metal and metal also donating an electron back to the pi star orbital of carbon monoxide. That is what is pi bond. That bond is actually called a pi bond, okay? Because we are donating that one to the pi star orbital of ligand. That bond is a pi bond.
Yes.
Next again, how is delta O value affected by the interaction of carbon monoxide ligand and metal ion in the metal carbonyl? Whenever carbon monoxide comes, means this delta O value, carbon monoxide is a strong ligand, delta O value will be more. Okay, delta value will be more in the case of what? Strong field ligand. If it is a H2O, if it is
weak ligands,
F minus, Cl minus, that will be, delta O value will be less. That's the idea. Okay, dears?
Okay, dears. So don't forget about the synergic bond part. Okay, metal carbonyl is very special.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
Next one, dears. They given normally they ask you the D block questions are fully based on the 3D series element. Okay, scandium to zinc are there. Answer the following. Copper has exceptionally positive E0 value. Many times you may studied why copper has exceptionally, because their enthalpy of atomization, and which one? The first, second,
Enthalpy of-
ionization enthalpy,
That is
which
not
is balanced by the hydration enthalpy.
Yes.
So those kind of reasoning questions, right? These are some special question we can't able to answer by their configurations and
Yes,
all.
yes, exactly.
Those question mark and please revise it today and tomorrow. And which element is a strongest reducing agent in
plus two oxidation state and
why? Here we have the element, which one? Chromium.
Chromium is there.
Chromium, 24 is the atomic number, 4s1 and 3d5.
3d5.
Chromium,
So
2
plus
plus
is there.
means 3d4.
4. And
So
it will be become 3 plus.
3.
Yeah.
Right, 3d3.
Yes.
Means 4 becomes 3, which
Yes.
means gaining an
CR3.
electron, which undergo reduction.
Reduction.
Sorry, losing
oxidation,
electron.
oxidation.
Losing
That
electron.
will be CR3 plus. It will be become
Oxidation.
CR3
So
plus.
it is a best reducing agent. Why it is D3 stable?
T2G3 is highly stable.
Half-filled stability is there.
Yes, exactly. They are telling the answers, sir.
Yes.
See the beauty.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this same thing we have to see in our quiz competition, and we have the. Sometimes
one.
they ask you to draw the diagram. Okay, the crystal field is splitting the especially
Diagram.
octahedral, T2G,
And tetrahedral.
EG, right?
Yeah.
And define spectrochemical series.
You already told that one.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's arrangement of ligands in the increasing order of their crystal field splitting energy. And this question, don't forget here, especially based on the wavelength.
Yes. Arrange the following complexes in the decreasing order for the wavelength of absorption. So they know the spectrochemical series. Spectrochemical series arrangement what? Arrangement increasing order of their energies. I mean, crystal
CFSE.
field splitting energies.
Stronger
so
the
energy
ligand.
and wavelength are inversely proportional.
Yeah, stronger the ligand, higher the
CFSE will be
CFSE.
more.
Higher
Then
the
lambda will be
CFSE, less wavelength.
Yes.
And before going to the main topics and all, we want to teach you first of all what is the meaning of decreasing order.
Decreasing order.
That's the main thing. We know every concepts. We know everything, but right in opposite way. That's the main problem. Decreasing order, my dear. Decreasing, okay? Decreasing. Mouth is open, the left side. Okay, so cyanide, amine, and aqua when you consider, which is the strongest ligand?
Cyanide is the strongest ligand. Cyanide is the strongest ligand. Okay, so that will be having least wavelength.
So
Yes.
A is here.
Yes.
Then next we have B.
B
and
will
then
come,
next we
then
have
C. So H2O is the weak field ligand. So automatically CFSE will be less. So lambda will be more.
And
okay, yes.
And some more things are there, like you are assuming that this is ABC in your mind, and then you are writing this is the ABC order. It should not happen.
They are telling simple technique to remember this one. Crocodile eat bigger one. Okay, fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah.
Whatever.
And smaller one will hit the bigger one will hit the smaller one. Like that
one.
also you can remember.
Okay, fine.
It's up to you. Ready.
Okay, we have a small questions here. Dear sir, the delta T they are asking, the CFSE of octahedral is given. A simple relation.
Delta T is equal to 4 by 9
of
delta O.
So 4 by 9 of
Delta O is
18,000. Right?
Yeah,
So we have to calculate. It's also writing CF
8,000 centimeter inverse. Don't forget the unit. Okay.
Relation, don't forget. Okay, yes. And next one, give one example for chelating ligand.
EDTA 4 minus
EDTA,
oxalate. Okay,
oxalate.
didentate ligands you can write.
Yeah, bidentate or
Bidentate,
polydentate
yes.
ligands. Draw the geometrical isomer. Geometrical mean what? Cis-trans
Cis-trans
isomerism
isomerism.
of this complex. So let's draw the cis-trans isomerism of this one.
PTEN twice.
PTEN twice
Yes.
Cl2. So
Yes.
Cl and
EN.
EN
Yes.
with the charge overall 2
2
plus.
plus.
And this is our cis
Cis.
form. And when you're drawing trans, we can write there, we have Cl opposite, EN opposite, and overall charge 2 plus.
So this one is optically active. Cis is optically active. Trans is optically inactive.
And
Okay.
which is not optically active, trans, because their mirror image
Mirror
is
image
non-superimposable.
That's the main condition. No? Yeah.
Things, everything, please write it extra dear.
Yeah.
You may write, this is, which one? This is what not optically active. You will stop there. Don't do that. Write the reason for it, because that's why you are giving extra time. Then give evidence to this one to show that it's ionization isomer.
And here, sir, I just want to tell
Yes,
one more
yes.
thing. Whenever they usually used to ask one more question here, CONH3 5 times Cl Okay, here chlorine is a monodentate ligand.
Yes.
SO4 is a didentate ligand. How they are taking SO4 inside? Okay, that time it will become 7. So don't think like that, dears. SO4 is a flexidentate ligand. It can sometime it can donate 1 pair, it can donate 2 pair. Okay, so that you have to remember. Don't be get confused. Don't be get confused with this one. So CONH3 5 times SO4 we can write. Okay, that time they are acting as a monodentate. So that time only the coordination number they are keeping as 6. Okay, okay, sir. You continue, sir.
So we have to prove actually that we have to give evidence that it's showing ionization.
Yes.
You know, ionization because of the switching of what the weak ligand
Cl
and the counter
SO4,
ion.
yes.
So in order to prove that, you can just, if it is sulfate outside, you can treat with what? Barium chloride.
Yes.
Then you will get this barium and sulfate. You will get barium sulfate white PPT. You will get white precipitate.
Yes, and here.
And
Here
that
we can
compound-
use AgNO3
Yes,
we can use.
yes, good.
AgNO3 we are using, we will get the precipitate of
AgCl,
AgCl.
white
That's also
color.
white precipitate.
So barium chloride, if you treat it, if you get a white precipitate, it's showing that sulfate is the counter ion.
Yes, exactly.
AgNO3, if you treat it, if you get AgCl as a precipitate, it's showing chlorine is the counter ion. So chlorine and sulfate is the one switch.
Yes.
So barium sulfate and silver nitrate test is the
Freya,
distinguished.
Vanessa, etc. are telling the answers before you are
Okay,
writing. Yeah,
right.
Great.
Great, yes.
Hats off.
Okay, here we have next question. Here's a complex having formula COA4B2
Br.
and Br.
Is octahedral shape. The oxidized state of cobalt is plus 3.
When this complex is treated with AgNO3,
it gives 1 mole of yellow precipitate. Yellow precipitate means AgBr.
AgBr,
Yes.
yellow. Here AgCl, white. AgBr, yellow.
Yes.
Okay. And then what's the question? Based on the
Based on
above
the above information, show what is the density
Density
and charge on the ligands A and B. Yes.
So we have to get A4 is there, B2 is there, Br is the one outside.
Octahedral shape means, of course, its density is 1 only, right?
1.
Yeah.
And overall the 6 is the coordination number already done.
Yes.
And overall charge you have to get it what?
Plus 3,
dear.
plus 3.
Already bromine from side, from bromine you are
Minus
getting
one.
-1.
-1.
Then B2 is the only choice.
Only
it
choice,
should
minus
be
2. -1. I mean -1 into 2.
Yeah,
minus
so
2.
cobalt X, A4 should be
A4
a
should be
neutral
neutral ligand.
And this B2 means
Minus
-2,
2.
bromine -1. So
Yes.
you will get overall what? +3.
Plus 3, yes.
So what is the density means? There is 6 is the coordination number and this should be a neutral ligand, and
like
monodentate.
carbon monoxide, H2O, etc. It can be.
Yes,
Yeah.
and B2 is a anionic, negatively
Cl
charged ligand.
minus, Cl minus,
Those
etc.
kind
maybe.
of.
Yes.
Okay, so these are the one they mean by what the competency based and or nothing else.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Write the formula. I think there is no
There's
confusion.
no they will write it easily.
Right.
Sir.
Tetraamine,
diaqua, cobalt 3 chloride.
H2O,
Okay.
2 time cobalt, and overall charge is
Chloride.
Cl, so
Okay,
it
yeah,
should be
Cl3.
3. So that's the formula. So take care, all of you.
Find out the one more thing. Find out the primary and secondary valency. Then they
Primary
will tell.
valency means oxidation state,
Yeah,
which
plus
is
3.
+3.
Yeah,
and
and
secondary
secondary
valency is the coordination
6.
number, which is
6.
6.
Okay.
Easy
Okay,
type
yes.
of questions. Okay,
Yeah.
nothing to worry. Identify
one.
the following.
Yeah.
I think there's all our 1 mark answers. They will say
They
the
can
answer
easily
in the
tell
clue.
the answers. Yeah.
Transition metal of 3D series exhibit only one oxidation state. I think it's already there.
What's the answer? What's the answer? Transition series, 3D series exhibit only one transition.
Only
state.
one.
Transition metal. Yes, exactly.
Right.
Scandium, not
Scandium.
zinc, not zinc. Okay, scandium.
And second question also ready for you. Transition metal of 3D series that act as a strong reducing agent in +2 oxidation state in aqueous solution. We just discussed
strong
now.
reducing agent. That is second one.
Chromium. Yes.
Chromium.
Cr2+.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yes,
In
exactly.
transition
metal of 3D series having maximum number of oxidized state.
Manganese
None other
is-
than manganese. It will
Right.
show +7. You already learned KMNO4.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the balancing question here, don't forget dichromate
That
in
will
acidic
become
medium.
CR3+.
Yes, Cr2O7 becomes CR3+,
and Fe2 plus become
H2O, ferrous become ferric. And the balancing is must 2 chromium, so 2 Cr, 14H+, so 7 H2O, 6 Fe,
and 6 Fe3+. Yeah.
So
What is that's balancing? Balancing is
balancing
important.
is
They will do.
1 or 2 questions. Okay,
Yeah.
maximum 1 or 2 question balancing must.
Yeah.
What is mish metal? Yes, they know.
Yes. Lanthanoid.
95% lanthanoid.
Any one of the lanthanoid mixed with
a 5% iron and some traces of
calcium, sulfur,
carbon.
calcium, sulfur, etc. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So yes, and where it is using, bullets, shell lining. Okay, just
Yeah,
remember what is the thing. Okay. Love
Yes,
from Tamil
Harini.
Nadu.
Again, love from Tamil Nadu.
Okay.
Harini, vanakkam. Okay, yes.
And although zirconium belongs to 4D,
This one we already told. Yeah, okay.
and it's due to what? Lanthanide contraction.
Contraction, yes.
Their size is almost similar.
Yes.
4D and 5D series element similar size. Cu2 plus ion is colored. Of course, you know, if it is colored, mean we have to prove that there is a presence of what?
Unpaired
electron.
3D9. It will be 3D9 will come. Zinc 2 plus means
Yeah.
that is fully 3D10.
Fully 3D10. Write the configuration and prove it, okay? Transition metal form interstitial compound because their crystal lattice having so much
Similar.
what? Voids are
Voids
there.
are there.
Due to the availability of the voids in their crystal lattice, they can able
Small
to form.
atom can occluded there. Okay,
Right.
included there. Yeah.
Right. So
Yes,
hydrogen,
yes, yes.
nitrogen, carbon like that.
Yes,
Compare the
okay.
chemistry of actinide. Please study minimum 2 to 3 similarity and dissimilarity between
That's
lanthanoids.
very important.
and
That's very
actinoids.
important. Okay, actinoids and lanthanoids. All actinoids are radioactive,
See?
but in lanthanoids
Except
only
the
promethium.
promethium.
Only promethium is radioactive. All other elements are non-radioactive. Yeah.
And you know, lanthanides do not form oxocation,
Oxocation.
and actinoids form oxocation. And lanthanide shows very less variable, less oxidation state, plus
but
2,
actinoids
plus
can
4,
show
plus 3.
maximum.
Actinides show variable oxidation
oxidation
state
state.
due to the reason 5F67 is
5F
similar.
orbital have very weak shielding effect, so that's why they can also participate.
Yes.
Yeah.
So minimum 2 to 3. Please study years 2 to 3 similarities and dissimilarities.
Yes.
In an octahedral coordination entity, the metal ion is surrounded by
6F minus.
6 fluorine. Okay, 6 fluorine. If crystal field is splitting energy delta O for this complex and pairing energy
Is P.
is P, then which of the following expression is correct about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Octahedral complexes. Okay, the ligand is the main
F
factor.
minus, that's a weak
Weak
field ligand. Weak field ligand. They're telling the answers. Okay.
Yes, weaker
Weak
the
field
ligand, lesser will be the CFSE. So
Yes.
delta O less than what? Pairing
Delta
energy.
will be less. Yes,
Read
exactly.
question
Everyone are
carefully.
telling B.
Aldehyde ketone left to study. No problem. We are coming with
we are coming to the organic
organic part,
Just wait.
but a
Just
lot of
wait,
things
Mr.
are waiting for you.
Cocker, 199D. Yeah.
Okay, one another question here. Big question. Please read it faster. A big complex. Everything is given here. Coordination compound are the compound in which the center metal is given.
So many blah blah blah. They
Yes,
given. So
given.
you have to go through it simply.
Okay,
Yeah.
coordination number of atoms or ions immediately surrounding a central metal atom in the complex of crystal. Coordination number of
nickel 2 plus is 4. 4. Yeah.
nickel 2 plus dear and coordination number is 4 is given.
Yeah.
And it forms two complexes A and B.
given.
Ready.
Cyano complex, chloro complex.
Complex.
Okay. Yeah.
So question is, which of the following is the correct IUPAC name of the complex A?
With the cyano complex they are forming. So
NiCl2 can combine with the KCN. What it can form?
CN4.
CN4 and the charge should be what? 2 minus.
Then only
because
nickel will get 2
2
plus.
plus.
Yes.
Nickel charge is 2 plus, so the complex is this one.
Yeah.
What about nickel with the chlorine?
Chloro complex. So NiCl4.
4
2 minus.
2 minus.
Yeah.
So here the question is first one.
Correct
which of the
terminal
following
complex A. So tetracyanide.
and one more thing.
Potassium is
there.
So K2.
So we can just avoid the charge here. What you can
K2,
write?
K2.
K2, right? K2 there.
Yeah. So potassium tetracyano
nickelate
nickelate
2. Potassium tetracyano nickelate 2. Option
Yeah, option D
right?
will come.
Yes,
Option D.
option. Yes, D.
Yes, option D.
We are also checking from your side. Okay, yes. Potassium tetracyano nickelate 2. Then correct formula of the complex B is, what is the name of B?
Yeah, K2NiCl4.
Potassium. Okay, that's only formula,
Yeah, only
right?
formula,
K2NiCl4.
Exactly.
Option
Yeah.
A is the answer.
So only very few are actually commenting. Okay, user is active, Anub is active, as well as Vanisa is active. That's all. 100 members are there. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
All are there, right?
Now they become active.
Okay, again, this is which one?
Permanganate in acidic medium.
Yes, permanganate becomes Mn2 plus.
Fe2 become Fe3 plus.
3 plus.
H plus become water.
H2O.
Yeah.
And
Now we have to
balancing,
balance it, yeah.
you can do
That
it.
they will do it.
And dichromate again, Cr3 plus. Iodide
minus.
become I2.
H2.
H plus become H2O.
Yes.
Transition metal exhibit variable oxidation state due to the N-1d orbital and
As well as NS orbital they can participate.
comparable energy.
Transition metals are generally form colored compounds because of the
Presence of
partially filled d orbital, I mean unpaired d electron.
dd transition. Enthalpies of atomization of the transition elements are quite high
Because of
due to
their
the
strong metal bonding, because of unpaired electron.
they form strong metal bond.
bonding.
Stronger the metallic bond, higher the melting point, atomization,
Exception
etc.
manganese.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, we should be very careful. Okay, dear. Scandium, titanium, vanadium, chromium. Sudden there is a jump in manganese. Manganese there is having more
5 unpaired electrons are there, but even though they are having low enthalpy
melting
of
point.
atomization.
Yes, because of the ion stability and atomization.
Yeah.
Then zirconium again, zirconium, hafnium have similar size due to lanthanide contraction.
No
Explain.
doubt. Salt of lanthanum 3 plus and lutetium 3 plus are white
because they don't have any unpaired electron. Cu plus ion is not known in aqueous solution
because it will undergo disproportionation. It is not stable in aqueous solution. It will undergo disproportionation to Cu2 plus and Cu.
Where Cu2 plus having large negative hydration energy.
Enthalpy.
So Cu2 plus will be more stable than Cu plus 1 in aqueous solution.
With the same d orbital configuration, d4 Cr2 plus ion is reducing. Cr2 plus will be converted to Cr3 plus. Okay, but Mn3 plus will be converted to Mn2 plus. Because Cr2 plus will be converted to Cr3 plus, that we already discussed.
Yes.
T2G stability, T2G3 stability, and in the case of Mn3 plus to Mn2 plus D5 stability.
Yes.
Even though the T2G stability is more than the normal half-filled stability. Yeah.
So these are the repeated questions. Okay, dear. Orange solution of potassium dichromate turns yellow on
Coloring.
adding sodium hydroxide to it.
In basic medium, they are converting it into what? They will be converting it into
Dichromate
color
to
is changing.
right, chromate. So acidic
acidic
and
medium,
basic
just
medium
opposite, yeah.
Yellow to orange, orange to yellow. And this question we discussed actually in the last year also, but last year this question was not there. This year, yes, there is a chance.
Chance is there.
So you know this complex is Fe4
FeCN6 thrice.
This complex is getting, you know, the color and all, Prussian blue color and all. It's used to identify the presence of ferric ion. And what is the name of this one? Fe4 FeCN6 all thrice. What is the name of this compound? We have iron 3 hexacyanidO ferrate 2. So the counter ion Fe, it charges 3. The central metal atom Fe, it charges 2. So 3 and 2 is the answer B. Where it is using DS to identify the presence of ferric ion by using the complex K4 FeCN6.
And also, but the topic I already removed, that was there in the detection of nitrogen as well as carbon.
Yes.
There also it was there, yeah.
All right. So this complex, okay, dear, we are telling you the complex, the stability part, please take care. Then why E naught value of Mn3 plus bar Mn2 plus couple is more positive, the other one is less like that.
D5 configuration.
D5, prove that Mn3 plus converted to Mn2 plus because Mn2 plus having D5 stable configuration. Samarium 2 plus is oxidizing in nature while cerium 4 plus is reducing.
Yes.
You know cerium 4 plus ready to become cerium 3 plus.
Yes.
What is that? Which is called the common oxidation state of lanthanides and actinides are plus 3. So plus 4 ready to become plus 3. Right.
But in samarium 2 plus becomes samarium 3 plus.
Yes. And this also again the same pattern you may see in that manganate becomes which one? Permanganate become Mn2 plus, H plus become H2O,
oxalate become carbon dioxide. Okay.
All are familiar with the reactions now, yes? Today you have time, tomorrow you have time. Please verify all the reactions once again.
You have to mention that, okay, you have to check that whether you know that or not, okay? If you are not knowing, you just mark the topic and you go and learn after live, okay? Yeah.
All right, yes.
Okay, yes.
When chromite ore, chromite ore is fused with
fused with NaOH in presence of a yellow compound.
Yes, which is that,
yellow compound A is obtained. That is nothing, sodium chromate.
Na2CrO4, sodium chromate.
Na2CrO4 is forming, okay?
And to the sodium chromate
with the compound B
is
acidifying
sodium dichromate. We'll get a Na2Cr2O7. Sodium.
One is yellow color, one is orange color.
Yes. So they are asking the preparation part itself, but through a paragraph.
Different way.
That's all. Then when again pyrolusite is which one?
MnO2.
MnO2 is fused
Reacted with
with
KOH in presence of air, oxygen, that will become K2MnO4.
dark green K2
MnO4.
MnO4, potassium
Yes.
manganate.
Yes.
This on changes to purple color, you know, by treating with the sulfuric acid.
So
become
KMnO4.
KMnO4.
Yes.
Purple color.
Write the ionic
formula
equation
of
for the
KNB.
reaction when compound B reactive with Fe2 plus. That we
Already discussed.
already
Ferrous
discussed.
become
Yeah.
ferric.
This one also we discussed.
Cerium 4 plus already we said it's ready to become cerium 3 plus.
The
Actinic contraction greater
than the
due
element
to
to element because of the 5f orbital have very weak shielding effect
Than
than 4f orbital. Okay. Yes.
all the questions are known, therefore we are moving little faster years. And then increasing power, the oxidizing power
increases in the order.
So the
That's
oxidation
because
state.
here we can write the oxidation state dears. The oxidation state of manganese is plus 7
7.
here, chromium is plus 6 and this one is
Plus
plus 5. So whenever the oxidation number is increases mean they can only undergo reduction.
Yes.
They can only undergo reduction mean they can only act as a oxidizing agent.
Yeah.
So higher the oxidation number, their oxidizing property, oxidizing property will be increases. So that's the idea. So that we wrote.
Right. So Mn already removed maximum 7 electron. Then there is no electrons to lose it. Right. Only
So
they
they
can
only
able to gain.
Yeah.
That's all. So these are the D and F block and coordination compound. Here, no doubt, D and F block coordination, the same kind of questions will be repeated.
Similar kind of questions. Similar. Whatever the exception we taught, whatever the ideas we taught, from that only the questions are going to come.
Because there is a limitations to make question from these two chapters. That's the reality.
Exactly.
And
also that KMnO4 reactions, don't forget dears. Lanthanide contraction, don't forget dears.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think physical chemistry and inorganic chemistry, once
over.
it's over, now there are lots of reactions. They are
going to wait.
And coming to your mind. Okay, Getterman, Walshiman, okay, the Sandmeyer, lots of reactions.
Many reactions.
Yes, all the thing try to recollect all. We want all the 5 chapter. This is the highest weightage area.
33 mark.
33 mark is there. Okay, 33 mark. So here we are going to discuss one by one. Okay, we are going to discuss one by one about each chapter. Please stay online and listen what the teacher is saying.
We know that is Ramzan time. Many are there. Okay, they are having the fasting and all. We know that, but day after tomorrow is your day. We are going to crack the exam. Okay, we are going to get a mark of more than 60.
Okay.
So organic is starting with our DK sir.
DK sir is going to start. Let's take a break now.
Yes.
Okay, we will
come back. Okay, we'll back.
So chapter by chapter, first chapter is going to discuss by
DK
sir
okay,
about the chapter.
Hello alkane from DK. Yes.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Please.
Yes, hello everyone, come back. So we can continue with organic. I know whenever we say organic, all are confident and see, we were getting messages that sir, we need organic because the most confident area for you guys, it's organic. Okay, one by one chapter we'll be discussing. Okay, wait, yes, hi, all are there, yeah. Okay, yes. We know that one. You people are so, eagerly waiting for this one. So one by one chapter we'll be doing, and organic, you know that one, among the 3 sections, okay, organic has the highest weightage, but while writing the answer in organic, many things you have to keep in mind. The one important thing is that whenever they are asking name reactions and all, okay, all the byproducts are important. Like people when you are there learning, no, the organic part, whenever you write the name reaction, you should write everything. Okay, if byproducts 2-3 byproducts are there, all the byproducts are important. And you know that one, around 30 to 32 name reactions itself we have. See, there is no excuse in name reaction. All the name reaction write perfectly and learn, because nowadays instead of asking name reaction directly, what they are asking is conversion. So there will be question for conversion definitely, but it's all based on most of them, because you no need to take that 5, 6, 7 steps of conversion, and so that is difficult, and how we will be learning. See, most of the conversion question, it will be from the name reaction. Okay, so don't forget, like while learning the name reaction, you should have an idea that from where it is starting and where it is ending, and all the conversion things are important. So these all things you keep in mind. Okay, so whenever you are learning the name reaction, and conversion part is very important. So these are the, and complete the reaction type question. These are the usually asked question, and obviously there will be mechanism. Okay, these are the type of question you can expect from organic chapters. Yes, so what I am going to do is important topic from haloalkane. Let's see what all important topics will come. See, as I said, name reaction. You know that one important name reaction from haloalkane chapter. You know that one, that SN1 reaction, SN2 reaction. Okay, this Woods reaction, Woods-Wittig reaction, Schwarz reaction, Finkelstein reaction, even dose process. All these reaction, you should have a clear-cut idea. It's not possible to write all the name reaction one by one. You know that one. But all the name reaction, okay, SN1 and SN2, even the difference. What are the differences between SN1 and SN2? How many steps it will take place? Okay, that all can come in session recent type and MCQ type question. Yeah. So what all these name reaction I said, Woods reaction, 100% sure will come. Whether it is a direct one or conversion or the productive prediction, everything they can ask. Okay, Woods-Wittig, Wittig reaction, Finkelstein reaction, Schwarz reaction, dose process. Okay, chlorobenzene converted to phenol. These all can come, and SN1 most probably they will ask which among the following can participate in SN1 and which among the following can participate in SN2. That all type of question will come. Okay, so as I told you, this one. Then after the beta elimination question, they are asking beta elimination applications of Seitz-Zaff rule. You know that one, Seitz-Zaff rule. How do you use the Seitz-Zaff rule? Okay, hydrogen elimination. Okay, the product form should be the most substituted one. Okay, which means you should not remove hydrogen from the CH3 part. That you keep in mind. That's the easy way to remember. Seitz-Zaff rule application level thing will come. Okay, keep in mind that. So then nucleophilic and electrophilic substitution, I told you that all will come. Chirality, enantiomers, diastereomers, these all part the question definitely will come. So these are the important area you have to keep in mind. Then racemic mixture. That all definition you keep in mind, and the polyhalogen compound. Polyhalogen compound, that freons and all, they asked in many question paper. Okay, freon based question. That all you have to keep in mind. Even the DDT, what all compounds are participating for the formation of DDT. So those area people will ignore, but you keep in mind those who are aiming 10% mark in chemistry, those area you have to keep in mind, that freon part and the chloroform part and all, and the DDT part and all you have to keep in mind. Okay. So you know that one, the question, see these are the important topics from haloalkane chapter. These are the topics. So we will be discussing the question, important question at the end of this chapter. Okay, what all question will come and what all type of question will come. So for this chapter, as I told you, name reaction. And see, less chance for mechanism of SN1 and SN2. Last 4 or 5 years, they did not ask the mechanism of SN1 and SN2. Before they used to like tertiary butyl and all, or N-butyl type of questions are asking. Now for the last 3 years, what mechanism they asked is like Danesa will be discussing from the next chapter, alcohol, phenols and ethers. So from the haloalkane chapter, mechanism for the 3 or 4 years, they did not ask to write the mechanism of SN1 and SN2. So I'll hand over to Danesa sir will be discussing the next chapter. Okay, then finally you will be getting the question. Thank you.
Yes, everyone. So from haloalkanes and haloarenes, you try to recall everything that is important in the chapter. Now we are going to discuss the most important reactions and the conversions, and also the name reactions and distinguishing tests from the chapter, alcohols, phenols and ethers. So in alcohols, phenols and ethers, named reactions, there are very few named reactions there, but whatever reactions are there, they are very, very important, especially the Cobase reaction, Riemer-Tiemann reaction and Williamson's ether synthesis. And even the Dow's process you can take for the preparation of the phenol. So those name reactions you need to be thorough, and as Digesh sir was mentioning, Previously, we had a trend where they give you a 3 marks question or a 2 marks question where they will ask you explain Cobb's reaction or Riemann-Tiemann reaction. So when such questions comes, even in the last live, some students were asking, should we write in words? Yes, of course, if they are asking explain Cobb's reaction, then you have to write that, phenol is treated with carbon dioxide, sodium hydroxide, and sodium phenoxide is treated with a weak electrophile carbon dioxide. And then you have to explain this in a sentence, and then you have to write the reaction. But nowadays the trend is like, since they are pushing on more the competitive type of questions, there will be these kind of name reactions will be part of a conversion, especially complete the reaction. Such kind of questions are frequently asked. So Cobb's reaction, which is preparation of phenol, and Riemann-Tiemann reaction for the for the preparation of salicylic acid, and then Riemann-Tiemann reaction for salicylaldehyde, and then Williamson-Seether synthesis. These 3 reactions are must-study reaction, and even Dow's process, for the preparation of phenol is also something which is worth mentioning here. And then distinguishing tests. So in this, mainly they have focused, or their focus is mostly for the Lucas test, where they distinguish between primary, secondary, and tertiary alcohols. And you need to remember that in Lucas test, it is the carbon-oxygen bond which is breaking, and because of that reason, the carbocation stability is what is deciding the speed of the reaction. So we have the tertiary alcohols which will be reacting really quick and forms turbidity immediately. And then we have the secondary alcohols which will form turbidity after 5 minutes, and at room temperature primary alcohols will not. So this distinguished test is a very, very important test. And then after that we have the test of phenol. Phenol signature test is the neutral FeCl3 test, and even bromine water test also we can mention for the formation of the white precipitate 2,4,6-tribromophenol. So those are the main distinguishing tests which you need to remember. And then this topic, acidity of alcohols. Every year from alcohols, phenols, and ethers, acidity based question is a mandatory question. So this year also, without any exception, you will have one question related to acidity of alcohols and phenols. And in that, the competency level questions, if we look into the trend compared to the 3 years or 4 years back, and the competency based questions that was asked last year, it is based on the Ka and pKa values. And this is where the students make mistakes, especially in an exam environment. The chance of those kind of silly errors are very high. So for that, have a better clarity on acidity. If a substance is acidic, it means its Ka value is going to be higher, and if the Ka value is higher, its pKa value will be lower. So they will be asking questions to trap you in this manner, like they can ask you arrange the following in the increasing order of pKa, or arrange the following in the decreasing order of Ka. So there you should have a crystal clear clarity in your mind that acidity is directly proportional to Ka. That means higher the acidic character, more is the Ka value, and it is inversely proportional to pKa. That means higher the Ka value, lower will be the pKa value. So I hope that part is very clear to everyone. Yes, you have clearly written the order of acidity. It's excellent. And please remember, for phenols, the acidic character is also affected by the type of the groups which are present in the ring. For example, if we have an electron withdrawing group like nitro or chloro, then that will increase the acidity of phenol. And if you have an electron releasing group, then that will decrease the acidity of phenol. And in that regard, you should remember the molecule picric acid, which is 2,4,6-trinitrophenol, which is having a very high acidity. Even in the acidic nature, they can ask you the reactions of phenol reacting with sodium to give sodium phenoxide plus hydrogen. So those reactions are indicating the acidic nature of phenols. So please have a clear picture on the acidity values, and also you need to go through the last 5 years questions related to which all molecules they have asked based on the acidity. And then the next part is, which is very important, is preparation of phenol. So in that there are 4 major methods you need to remember. First is the Dow's process for the preparation of phenol. Then we have the preparation from benzene sulfonic acid. Then we have the diazonium salt preparation. And the last and the most important is the preparation from cumene. Cumene preparation is a frequent question. That is something which you cannot ignore at any cost. So from isopropyl benzene, how we can obtain phenol and what is the importance of that reaction. The byproduct is acetone, so that is another industrially important product. So please remember all those 4 preparation methods. So yeah. Do we have the mechanism for carbon-oxygen bond breaking in ethers? See, usually the mechanism which is frequently asked from this chapter are of 3 types that I'll mention in the next slide. Coming to the next topic, we have electrophilic substitution on phenol, basically bromination and nitration. The conditions are really important. If you're treating it with bromine water in aqueous media, then you will get 2,4,6-tribromo. That means multiple substitution. And you know that this is mainly because of the highly activating effect of the OH group. But if you want to reduce or if you want to have only mono-substituted product, then you have to use solvents like carbon disulfide and do the bromination. Same way that goes for nitration as well. If you use concentrated nitric acid, you will get picric acid. Whereas if you use dilute nitric acid, you can get ortho and para-nitrophenol. And in that, I want to specify especially the ortho and para products can be easily separated by steam distillation. And that can be a potential reasoning question or justify the following question, because orthonitrophenol has got intramolecular hydrogen bonding, para-nitrophenol has got intermolecular hydrogen bonding. So because of stronger intermolecular bonds, para-nitrophenol has got higher boiling point. So please remember that also when you are recalling all the points. And then the next topic is ether bond breakage and Williamson's ether synthesis. There are 2 important topics in alcohols and phenols chapters which are having guaranteed questions in one way or the other form. One is ether bond breakage. So in ether bond breakage, there are some golden rules to remember. If you have primary or secondary alkyl groups attached to the oxygen on the ethers, then the HI or HCl or HBr reactions will be usually following SN2 mechanism. And in SN2 mechanism, you know that the least bulky group will be the group which has less steric hindrance, the carbon which has less steric hindrance will be attacked by the halogen. So the breakage should be carefully observed. You have to analyze the given ether. In that ether, you look at which is the least bulky group, that will go with the halogen and the rest will become alcohol. And second thing, if you have a tertiary group involved, then it will be following SN1 mechanism and the halide formed will be a tertiary halide. And then if one of the group in the ether is an aryl benzene ring, then one product will be definitely phenol and the remaining will become the halide. These 3 points, if you keep in mind, you can answer any question related to the ether bond cleavage. And surely a question is going to come, so guarantee your marks in this. Do not make any silly mistakes related to this. And then we have Williamson's ether synthesis. In that also a potential question which keeps on coming is, what is the best combination in Williamson's ether synthesis? So we have alkyl halide plus sodium alkoxide. In that, since it is a substitution reaction of the alkoxide, the halide that you take should be a primary halide. If not, if it is a tertiary halide, it will proceed through elimination, because you know that substitution and elimination is a choice depending on the kind of the attacking species involved. For example, if you take Rx plus RONA, if you want to get ROR, then you should remember Rx. That should be a primary halide. That should be a less sterically blocked carbon. It should be there. Then only substitution will happen and ether formation will happen. So I hope these points are very clear to everybody. Yes. So remember that alkoxide ion is a very, very strong nucleophile also. So that alkoxide ion will be abstracting a proton. That is the reason why whenever we take a tertiary halide, it will undergo elimination reaction. And as some of you asked, what are the mechanisms that you need to focus in this chapter? There are 3 mechanisms, out of which one mechanism is guaranteed. It is not a chance. It is a guaranteed question. It will be either part of a sub question in the long answer, or it might be a single individual question also. These mechanisms are the mechanism of acid catalyzed hydration of alkene to alcohol. So alkene to alcohol, usually they ask ethene to ethanol, but if they ask any alkenes like propene and all, you need to remember that alcohol formed will be as per the Markovnikov's addition method. So, but that is a very rare case phenomenon that they ask any other alcohol or alkene. Usually it will be ethene to ethanol. And please let me tell you that in the answer key, CBSE, when they publish the answer key, it will be usually the screenshot of the same PDF of the NCERT textbook. So please make sure you are writing the steps, you are drawing the arrows, you are drawing all the lone pairs as per what is given in the NCERT textbook. That is very, very important. Otherwise, you will lose unnecessary marks. And all these things you have to manage at the time of the exam, because now, as I said, you are sitting freely in your house and you are trying to recollect it. Everything will come, but there is a psychological and a scientific aspect for this, which I will be discussing at the end of the session. What happens really in an exam hall and how you should tackle that issue. Because more than teaching chemistry, maths, and physics, I think this is something which every student need to know how to get that full score in board examination. And coming to the second mechanism of dehydration of alcohol to yield ethene. This is temperature dependent, because sometimes a competency question can be asked, like an alcohol like ethanol is subjected to heating at 443 Kelvin. Write the mechanism of the reaction. There they won't tell you what is going to be formed. So if you see 443 Kelvin, it's definitely going to be the formation of alkene. But if it is 413 Kelvin, then it will be definitely the formation of ethers. So please keep these three mechanisms ready. Write as many times as you want and be thorough with all the steps in the mechanism, along with the arrows and the lone pairs as well. So I believe it is very clear to everybody. Yes. So that is, and also one more reaction which is very important to mention in alcohols, phenols. You need to study the preparation of aspirin. So aspirin's preparation and also benzoquinone obtained by the oxidation of phenol. These are two frequently observed questions in boards. So please thoroughly revise those two reactions as well. So the next chapter that we are going to discuss is aldehydes, ketones, and carboxylic acid. So Mo sir will be coming and briefing about all those reactions and tests in aldehydes. Yes, Mo sir.
Hi dears. So aldehydes, ketones, and carboxylic acid. This is one of the very important topic, one of the important chapter in organic chemistry. Almost 7 to 8 mark you will get from this chapter. Okay, so see. Look at this one. Once we come to the chapter, aldehyde, ketone, carboxylic acid, a lot of name reactions are here. Okay, especially whenever we are coming to the name reaction, like Rosenman reduction reactions are there, Stephen reduction is there. Okay, then Wolff-Kishner reduction is there, Clemenson reduction is there, Hell-Wohlhalt-Zelinsky reaction is there. Like that, a lot of name reactions are there. Each and every name reaction, including Ettard reactions, you must have to man Kolb's reaction, all reactions. Okay, all the name reactions. You must have to go through it, especially other than the scientist name, some other, especially that named reactions are there, like haloform reactions are there. Okay, that only how to remember it. No other option. Okay, haloform reaction and all is a regular question. So you have to go through it, dears. So that's the first one, name reaction. Then the second one is distinguishing test. Once it comes to the distinguishing test, you must have to remember Felling's test as well as the Tollens test. Okay, Felling's test as well as Tollens test. That's the test we usually use to distinguish aldehyde and ketone. Both Fehling test as well as Tollens test will be given by aldehydes, and Tollens test can be given by both aliphatic as well as aromatic. But once it comes to the Fehling's test, it will be given only by the aliphatic aldehyde, but both test cannot be given by our ketones. As well as haloform test, that haloform test means that will be only given by a CH3C OH, okay, terminal methyl group that connected with a carbon that containing OH group, or else terminal methyl group that connected with a carbon that containing double bond O. That means this should be either an aldehyde or ketone. Okay, either it should be an aldehyde or ketone that once react with NaOI, okay, sodium hypoiodide, they will give you a yellow precipitate of CHI3 iodoform. Don't make it confused. Not CH3I, it is CHI3. Okay, yeah, exactly. I forgot to tell Getterman coach, that also very important. Benzene to benzaldehyde conversion in presence of carbon monoxide and HCl and anhydrous AlCl3. That also very important reaction. Okay, then Again, the backbone of this chapter, that is none other than nucleophilic addition reaction. In haloalkane and haloarine, you are learning nucleophilic substitution reaction. In all chapters, in all organic chapters, you are learning electrophilic substitution reaction on benzene ring. But here, specially you are learning what? Nucleophilic addition reactions, especially the addition of sodium bisulfate. Okay, sodium bisulfate addition is especially industrially important for what? The purification of aldehyde, as well as you are adding HCN, hydrogen cyanide, you will get cyanohydrin. You are adding hydrazine, you will get hydrazone. Okay, so then similarly you are adding phenylhydrazine, you will get phenylhydrazone. 2,4-DNP test. Okay, I mean you are adding 2,4-dinitrophenylhydrazine, you are adding, you will get 2,4-dinitrophenylhydrazone. This all reaction, all are actually the as well as acetal formation, that all are coming under nucleophilic addition reaction. That related one question you can expect. They will give the aldehyde or ketone, then they will give the reagent, then you have to write the final product. That will be there. Okay. Then along with that, you have to remember ammonia derivative. I mean ammonia derivative only, that only we discussed the nucleophilic addition. And here once it comes to the nucleophilic addition, you must have to remember the speed, the rate of reaction. Okay, which one will be more reactive towards nucleophilic addition reaction? No doubt at all, that is methanol. Methanol is most reactive towards nucleophilic addition, but once it comes to the increasing number of carbon, the reactivity is decreasing. Ethanol is least reactive. Again, propanol, again least reactive. Once it comes to benzaldehyde, it will be least reactive among the aldehyde. And once it goes to the ketones, they are very less reactive because of electronic factor, I mean inductive effect, as well as what? As well as their steric factor. Two factors are there. That's why their reactivity is very less compared to aldehyde. The same thing, okay, so methanol is most reactive, as well as one similar thing, you have to come to the acidity of carboxylic acid there. Methanoic acid is the most strongest acid. Okay, so the first one carbon containing compound is most stronger acid, as well as here it is most reactive. Okay, methanol it is most reactive, don't forget. Then again, once it comes to the carboxylic acid reactions, mainly how to remember carboxylic acid can react with ammonia. They will form what? Amide. They will form amide. That reaction is important, as well as their reaction Helmholtz-Zielinski reaction. Okay, RCHH. Okay, then COOH. So this one, a carboxylic acid, once it is reacting with the X2 in presence of red phosphorus, okay, red phosphorus, and then you are conducting hydrolysis. Here you can see here in the alpha carbon containing hydrogen, that will be replaced by this halogen. This halogen should be either chlorine or phosphorus. Okay, that's a mandatory reaction. Helmholtz-Zielinski reaction is a mandatory reaction, you must have to remember. Okay, and as well as their acidity order, I already told you. Among the carboxylic acid, the carboxylic acid with the lowest number of carbon atom will be always the stronger acid. And whenever there is an electron withdrawing group is there, electron withdrawing group like NO2, Cl or fluorine, etc. are there, their acidic character is increases. And if there is a electron donating group is there, their acidic character is decreases. That and all idea you must have to mandatory, must have to remember. And as well as one more thing, once we are coming to this one, in the case of carbonyl compounds as well as carboxylic acid compounds, okay, the difference, okay, both contain carbonyl group is there, even though carboxylic acid does not give the reactions of carbonyl compound, especially the nucleophilic addition reaction, because of the resonance. That idea also you have to remember. And so many name reactions, so many conversions, so many distinguishing tests are there. One by one we will go. So these are the idea. Okay, these are the ideas you have to learn from this chapter. I hope it is clear, dears. Yes or no? Yeah. Yes, P2O5 is a dehydrating agent. That reaction also important. Okay, yeah, that reaction also important, no doubt at all. But the most important one is Helmholtz-Zielinski reaction. Ready? Yes, dears. So the next one is actually, next we have to learn about amines. So I am handovering my baton to the Deepak sir. Deepak sir is ready to explain about the important topics of the chapter amines. Okay, Deepak sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Deepak, sir.
Hello, everyone. We have the last chapter, last organic chapter. We have biomolecule chapter also. So this is our amines chapter, one of the easiest chapter. I hope we all know about the entire reaction because there is no much more reactions in this chapter compared to others. So amine chapter, when we discussing, mainly you have to follow certain topics that I will highlight you. First of all, we have to start from the IUPAC nomenclature. The IUPAC nomenclature related questions we can expect mainly from amines and ethers part, especially primary amine, secondary amine, tertiary amine. Their naming is much more important. Secondly, we have to know about their preparation part. Preparation part is only 6 are there: nitro compound on reduction, cyanide on reduction, amide on reduction, and you know which all are the main important named reactions we have. We have only few named reactions here. Hoffman bromamide degradation reaction, one of the very important reaction here. Hoffman bromamide degradation reaction. You know what's happening there? Amide turns to amine with 1 carbon less in the product. Please study the byproducts, everything very carefully. That's very important. Okay. So secondly, we have the Gabriel thalamide synthesis. You know all the reactions here. Once again, I'll show you that. The important topic is named reactions. We have Hoffman bromamide degradation reaction. Don't forget, my dear. Secondly, we have Gabriel thalamide synthesis. Last year question from Gabriel thalamide is this one. Why we can't able to prepare aromatic amine through Gabriel, you know, due to the partial double bond in haloarine cases and all. So this year we can expect explain Gabriel thalamide synthesis. So we have to write the complete reactions. Okay, thalamide, you know, KOH become potassium thalamide, then alcoholic, the haloalkane. Then we have which one? The NaOH. We get primary amines. And then which all are the other important named reactions we have? We have carbylamine reaction, my dear. Carbylamine is also called what? Isocyanide test, right? A foul smell is getting. And who give and all? We can discuss here. And coupling reaction also, don't forget. Basicity of amine. The remaining chapter, aldehyde, alcohol, they will ask you about acidity mean. Amine chapter, we can expect about which one? Basicity. You know, aliphatic amines are more basic than ammonia. Ammonia more basic than aromatic amine. Don't forget about the special cases, my dear. You know, general order in gaseous state is tertiary, secondary, primary. But in aqueous state, if methyl and ethyl comes, we know the order. You know, methyl, if it comes, what is the order, dear? 2, 1, 3. If ethyl comes, 2, 3, 1. Okay, dear? Don't forget about the, yes, that special orders. Don't forget it, dear. And you know, all EDG increase the basicity. EWG decrease the basicity. And KB and PKB value relation. KB value directly proportional to basicity, PKB value inversely proportional to basicity. Don't forget, my dear. So they ask you what? Arrange the following in increasing and decreasing order of basicity. Okay. Distinguishing test. We have mainly 3 distinguishing tests in this chapter. Number 1, which one? Number 1, Hinsberg test, right? Hinsberg test, benzene diazonium chloride, to distinguish between primary, secondary and tertiary amine. Then we have carbylamine test. Carbylamine test is given by primary aliphatic and primary aromatic amine, the foul smell with chloroform and KOH. And we have azodide test also. Azodide test is given by what? Primary aromatic amines will give you azodide test. Especially, you know, benzene diazonium chloride treated with aniline, you will get a yellow, yellow precipitate, which one? Para, amino, azobenzenes, like that. Physical properties, mainly solubility and boiling point. Both solubility and boiling point of amine is greater for which one? Primary. Because primary amine having more number of hydrogen, more hydrogen bonds they can able to create. So their boiling point and solubility order is what? We studied primary greater than, secondary greater than, tertiary. Then we have electrophilic substitution. Very important question. Bromination. Aniline directly when treated with the bromine water, you will get 2,4,6 tribromo aniline. But if you want to get a monobrominated aniline, that's the main question. How will you convert aniline to para-bromo aniline? Very expected question, my dear. First acetylation, then the cases, okay? Aniline to para-bromo aniline. Similarly, aniline on nitration, aniline to para-nitroaniline. Those 2 questions, anyone expected conversion questions, okay? And you know, on nitration, it will give you what? Ortho, para, meta all products, and they ask you, of course, a question: why aniline giving you meta product? Because of the formation of what? Anilinium ion, which is meta directing. Then sulfonation. Don't forget, my dear, Zwitter ion is an expected question. Okay, last year from sulfonation. Please study the Zwitter ion of sulfanilic acid. And Friedel-Crafts. You know, aniline do not undergo Friedel-Crafts reaction because of the salt formation with what? AlCl3. Yes. Then diazonium salt, around 11-12 reactions we studied as a chart. Sandmeyer is there, Gutterman is there, Worm-Ki is there, Balshiman reaction is there. What are the additional reaction? Warm water give you phenol. H3PO2 and water and ethanol give you benzene. Then we have the, if you treat it with HBF4 first, followed by NaNO2 and copper, you will get nitrobenzene. All the diazonium reaction, please study all. And finally, you have coupling reaction. 2 coupling reaction you studied. Benzene diazonium chloride with the aniline, benzene diazonium chloride with the phenol. So these all are what? The coupling reaction. So amine chapter, dear, they will ask you only the previous year questions again and again. Please study, dear. And reasoning question, dear, we are keeping a last session here. Some special reasoning questions are there waiting for you. Please wait, okay? Some special question which is very rarely seen in our examinations. So this is about our amine chapter, and finally we have biomolecule, one of the easiest chapter. Don't lose 7 marks from this one. We have lots of terms in this chapter, right, sir?
A lot of questions are expecting.
We have to just by heart.
Important things, okay, they have to by heart.
Yeah, usually biomolecules is a nightmare for non-biology students. That is what they think, but it is one of the easily scoring chapter. You have only facts there to remember. So, especially starting with the first part, you have the classification of sugars.
Yes.
So,
carbohydrates.
Yeah.
Monosaccharide side, which all part, like what all expected things are there, sir? Like what all areas, like most probably they'll be asking from the monosaccharide sides. The disaccharides then dissociate, like hydrolyze.
Yes.
What all components are forming?
What all monosaccharides are forming?
Sucrose will hydrolyze what will give.
Lactose, maltose.
What will give like that.
And especially sucrose related questions like why it's non-reducing sugar, why it's an invert sugar, etc.
Yeah, what all are reducing, what all are non-reducing? One important.
One important thing.
Okay.
So there they can remember, I think all the monosaccharides are
Reducing sugar.
All disaccharides except
sucrose is non-reducing.
So that is easy to remember. Only one you have to remember, remaining all the other category. So that area definitely question will come.
Yeah, and of course it's a biology topic. What all there in NCERT, they can ask us a question. Last year they asked what is draw the structure of alpha D glucopyranose.
Yes.
So you know what is the Haworth representation.
Glucose they have to remember.
Glucose and fructose,
you have to remember.
monosaccharide only mainly they ask you to draw, but others they give you the structure and they ask you to identify it. Okay.
So in that case, the glucose, once it comes to the glucose, the structure related question, especially
anomers, they repeatedly asked one question is anomers.
Definitely they have to
reactions of glucose.
That 100% sure.
100%.
Two mark we can tell.
Yes.
Plus bromine. With bromine water as well as HNO3, HCN. With HI, it will give hexane.
Hexane.
Yeah, with bromine.
Gluconic acid, Gluconic acid, okay.
CHO will become CO. And once it comes to HNO3, it will be most oxidizing. It will be both alcohol as well as
will come.
the
aldehyde.
And sir, along with this question, we should tell that the conclusion.
Yes.
What it concludes. Many this one like session recent type question they are asking. You're getting that this one hexane, exactly. What it concludes.
6 carbon rings.
We are doing each reaction for a purpose to identify what is there in glucose structure. So they ask you which will shows that glucose contain an aldehyde group.
5 carbon atom in straight chain, like that conclusion you have to keep in mind. And how many OH are in primary and how many OH are in secondary. That's all things you have to keep in mind conclusion.
Anomers mostly they ask you alpha D glucose, beta D glucose, definitions.
Orientation of OH on C1. That they ask, like in the assertion
glucose
C1. Ano means topmost carbon.
So, glucose anomeric carbon is C1, fructose anomeric carbon is C2. And you know about each bonds, like what is a glycoside, where it is, peptide between amino acid and phosphodiester between 2 nucleotide.
Phosphoester, phosphodiester.
There are a lot of classification questions they are asking, like what are monosaccharide, oligosaccharide, polysaccharide? What are reducing sugar, non-reducing sugar? What are fibrous protein and globular protein? What are essential and non-essential?
example,
Also, there are
one question it
cyclic
was-
structures. By using cyclic structure, they cannot explain some ideas.
Yes.
And also they used to ask.
The especially the
And
some
example
test.
for this protein, fibrous and globular, you have to keep in
2,4
mind.
DNP, test,
2,4
2,4
DNP.
SO3 test,
Yes.
that they won't give.
Sodium hydrogen carbonate sulfate test and 2,4 DNP test. These all not given by glucose because there is no free aldehyde group in glucose.
Schiff's base as well.
Yes.
That's three you have to keep in mind.
Yeah,
2,4
Schiff's base.
DNP, NaHSO3 and Schiff's base.
Schiff's base.
So that will not be given by glucose.
Yes.
That you keep in mind.
And once it comes to
Then-
the proteins
Yeah.
are globular
Protein.
protein, that one we discussed.
Mainly the primary structure, secondary structure,
Structure.
especially alpha helix and beta
Beta
helix.
pleated.
Beta
differences.
pleated sheet. And the denaturation of protein. Yes, no, but it's a regular question.
That's a
Okay,
regularly
yeah,
asked.
yeah.
Denaturation
the
in which
boiling of egg during that time, as well as curd,
curdling of
curd
egg,
formation. Yeah.
curdling of milk. So especially the denaturation statement, you have to start from native protein. What is a native protein? What is denaturation? What are the changes in their structure?
So
they lose
during
its biological.
denaturation, tertiary, quaternary, secondary, everything will be converted to coming back to the primary structure.
Yes, only
Normal
primary
structure.
remain intact.
Normal linear structure.
And of course, we should know the table vitamin. Very
Vitamin name and its deficiency disorders.
yes.
That you need to memorize.
Yes, exactly.
So vitamin deficiency,
especially
please study the table.
other names and all.
Other name,
Other names
yeah.
also. Okay, that also you have to remember. Sometimes they usually used to give that one, like that they will ask.
At least the examples, they didn't given all the vitamin their name in the NCERT book. At least the given vitamin other name we have to study and their deficiency causes, and of course at least 2 sources we have to remember.
Right, that okay.
Mainly they will write
yeah.
milk.
Most of them have milk and leafy.
The leaf, a green leaf.
Green
food,
leaf,
yeah,
yeah.
That you can.
Yeah.
And-
Another important one
yes.
is the nucleotide, nucleoside, and DNA.
That part
RNA.
will, yeah.
Especially the bonding, the bond that connects the nitrogenous base with the sugar. That is
Yes.
called N-glycosidic bond. Then the sugar, nitrogenous base, the sugar is connected to the phosphate group by phosphoester bond.
Phosphoester bond.
And then one nucleotide is connected to another nucleotide by the 3-5- phosphodiester bond. So there are
Structure
3
drawing
bonds.
will be most probably
They
the
won't
chances,
identification only will
chances
come.
are less. okay.
Nucleotide and nucleoside, that's a
Side-
very
yes,
repeated,
very
very repeated question. That
And especially some DNA part and all, they're connecting little bit with biology terms like
Yes.
what is the replication,
Replication, yeah.
and what is DNA fingerprinting and all. That all you get from the previous
Also,
year questions.
DNA on hydrolysis, what
what all
like
forms.
reverse also they can ask. Okay,
Yeah.
whenever you are
The
conducting
polymer
hydrolysis.
is DNA, so monomer is nucleotide.
So whenever you are hydrolyzing, whatever the same thing in the case of disaccharide, monosaccharide, like that only.
Yes.
Same thing will be repeated.
Even ribose and deoxyribose sugar structure they can give you and ask you to identify.
Yes.
yeah,
that is
it's
also
there in
important.
the
Second
reader.
carbon, you
Yeah,
check
so-
it, okay, whether OH or H, simply H.
DNA functional difference, DNA RNA structural difference and all,
That all.
and adenine thymine by giving one right.
How they are making that hydrogen bond.
Yes.
Adenine thymine, guanine cytosine,
It is
which all are
AT and GC.
GC. So that all thing I think we can able to get from there through their MCQ
Which of
discussion
the-
when we are doing.
Which of the
how
nitrogenous
fast
base
they
is not available in our DNA? Yeah, that's only available in RNA.
And the complementary strand type
Complement-
question,
complementary
one,
strand.
like
One strand they give.
one strand they will give, and the
ACC,
complementary
complementary
strand.
strand.
like that they will
Yes.
give,
So
there
that's
are the complementary
complementary
strand.
That
Yeah.
question
That-
will be familiar to biology students.
Yeah.
But non-biology, remember that if they give you a sequence in a DNA strand and ask you what is
No, no.
complementary,
Complementary.
No, Vanessa, you don't want to remember the structure of adenine, thymine. No need to remember. Okay, no need.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
so wherever adenine comes, put thymine in the next strand. Wherever guanine comes, put cytosine in the next strand, and vice versa.
And if we can ask a questions to the student like total how many named reactions are there in our overall organic?
How many
What
are
is your
there?
answer?
Do you remember how many named reactions are there?
And how many of them can are confident with those?
Yeah.
Like total number, and okay, I'm confident with the total number of name reaction. That is the first step. Okay,
They will ask
These are telling
questions to
32,
us.
Galaxy telling 50.
32,
Anonymity
33.
32, 33, 40, 33, 40,
Yes.
32, 33.
Okay, so not the all reactions we not included, but majority are there. The most yeah.
main.
Important name reactions,
The
not the
most-
reaction.
yeah.
These are the
Okay.
reactions.
Yeah. Important.
Even I think in biomolecules, we should also mention you go through the last topic of that chapter, which has a little bit information about hormones.
Yes.
Yes.
So that is also a very
Additional
important
part,
one.
actually.
We can expect a potential question, an MCQ related to diseases of the hormones. So please go through that topic, which is a very small paragraph, and try to remember the names of the hormones and its deficiency disorders.
Yeah, so here
So-
around 26 named reactions are there.
They all know about the reactions.
We will give you a few seconds. You can go through this one.
Yeah,
And
okay.
if any name reaction you are not confident, okay, you should learn.
And
no excuse.
there
for
is
this.
another question, like while presenting the named reaction, whether we need to write the equation or the definition, you have to write both. First write the equation, then just give a 2-line description about it, okay?
And same for this one, sir. Distinguished test
Distinguished
also.
test.
Yes.
They are just giving the name.
Name, tolerance test.
Yeah,
Finish.
But that you may get 1 mark.
Yeah.
No
Yes, yes.
guarantee.
Yeah.
See, representing a distinguished test is that you first give a name, like the title. For suppose you are writing tolerance test,
Yeah.
then you have to take the compound which
This
is going
compound
to
will
give the positive
this
test.
compound will give positive, this
But it
compound
should
not give. Then not write the reaction.
Not only the theory thing, take that compound and you know the tolerance test, that Ag, NH3 twice, that plus and
Yeah.
OH minus. Then you write the product and below you write that one, okay, silver mirror test.
Yes.
Take the second one and same reaction, then you should no silver mirror
reaction.
test.
Yeah, like that they have to mention.
That is
This
the way.
is not happening properly, therefore they are completing examination within 2 hours.
Like they
2.5
have the
hours,
idea,
like that.
sir. But while writing, no, there will
There
be
will be
something will
everything.
come
Yeah.
there in their mind. They will not.
So be
trust it.
patient, you have to. You have to
Yes.
write it.
Anyhow, we studied everything, right? Then why you're worrying to present it? Please present everything. Okay, if you give a extra point, there is a chance to get marks. So please write accordingly. The
For
writing
every,
part, everything we have to
distinguished
discuss in
test, There is
detail.
a format
Yeah.
for CBSE.
Yes.
The same format. Otherwise, they may give you 1 mark, no guarantee.
Stepwise, if there, okay, marks also come out.
According to the situation of the teacher.
Yes.
Then we have the important distinguishing test also.
Yes.
AgNO3 test for haloalkanes and
Haloalkanes and
haloarenes.
haloarenes.
Bromine water
test
for-
unsaturated and saturated. And Lucas test, that's one of the very important already DNs are
Yes.
in the discussion he told. The neutral ferrichloride
Chloride
test,
test,
for phenol.
phenol.
And
will
here
give-
also, no one will write the test. That is like for phenol.
the
They will
complex.
write that neutral ferrichloride test over.
Yeah, over.
So that
What's the
reaction
violet
you have to
color?
write. Violet color.
The complex
compound you should
formula.
write. So that is
Observation
important.
very important.
Important.
Yeah.
Then iodoform test, you know, it's for alcohol is there, even for carbonyl
Yeah,
compound is
carbon
there.
compounds also give.
And this
Two,
iodoform
four.
test and all, no, sometimes they will give that combined one. I2/NaOH.
Yes,
Or
yes, yes.
NaOI.
Sodium
So don't get confused.
hypoiodide.
The same
So-
thing, NaOBr they are using in the
Hoffman reaction
Hoffman
also. Yes.
That is also same. That combined one, if they are giving, don't get confused. Okay, NaOI is same as I2/NaOH.
Vanessa, you can use nitrous acid test only for, in your case, okay, you have to remember primary aliphatic as well as primary
Aromatic comes.
Their case you can remember, okay? Yeah.
Then you have all the tests you know, DS. Okay, we are not spending time on this one.
Tolerance
Tolerance
test.
test,
Velick
Velick
test,
test,
iodoform test,
NHSO3 test,
NHO3.
that's important that we already told.
Carboxylic
Purification
acid.
of,
Yeah.
which one?
NHCO3 for
That is
carboxylic.
NHSO3, yeah, that one, yeah. This NHCO3, then Hinsberg test, that's also very important.
For
Yeah.
primary, secondary, tertiary, carbylamine,
Carbylamine
isocyanate,
test and azodite
azodite
test. Exactly.
Okay, sir. So we can. So this is for just for your information, and this is very important here. There are asking you certain type of questions only from organic. So, sir, based on type 1 question is complete the reaction. What students are doing is directly write the answer without byproducts. So, how to present it neatly? We have to rewrite the equation. We have to write our
What's the
answer
product we
along
are
with
getting that we have
Yeah,
to
better write the complete thing
reactions.
in the answer sheet, because previous day when we were correcting, like many of them they wrote just the main product.
Main product. Okay, you have to write all the things.
Better
Whatever the things you are getting.
completely you represent the reaction. That would be easy to correct as for a teacher. Then
You have to understand the mentality of the teacher also, okay? We are understanding your mentality, so you have to understand our mentality. Like,
And also this
make a
year
favor.
onwards, it's actually the online correction. So that time they will
yes.
scan and they will share it.
Yeah.
So you have to write it properly.
Stepwise things should be there.
Yeah.
Then second question is identify ABC question from a reaction. So when they give these type of questions, it's compulsory to rewrite the equation. You write the product here. Please write mention this is A, this is B, this is C.
yeah, because that is the better way. Because instead of you writing that product and writing A, B, and C, better this will be easy
Yeah, so
for
but
correction and
students
all
now,
for a
while-
teacher.
Yes. While they are writing, they usually used to write only A, this one, B, this
Yeah.
one, C, this one. So
Yeah.
you You take time, okay, take time and write it properly. Then it will be easy for the teacher also.
Yeah.
They will be get impressed.
That
they
is
will
the
give the mark.
way of presentation actually. Okay, instead of writing this A separately, B separately, and don't write the complete reaction. That would be better.
A majority
Yeah.
percentage students are losing marks only because of their lack of good presentation. We can clearly say that one. Please try to understand. Yes, do write 3 hours continuously. And this is the first question, complete reaction. Second question, ABC. Okay, third question, give reason.
Yeah.
So
And
That's also
give
very
reason
important.
question also. So see, whenever they are asking a give reason question from organic chapter, you keep in mind that there will be 2 points. Yeah, don't leave it like okay, 1 point somewhere you will be starting like a story. That one, this one, and all, and in some corner there will be 1 point.
Points.
Then see
Point wise
And
write it.
that point
Highlight
also
the
they
point.
have to highlight it.
Yes.
no one will have that much patience, sir. Who will read like 20, 22 or 20 to 30 papers one teacher is going to get
Yes.
one day. Then these many patients no one will have. Okay, to read in the corner they will go and will read. So that while that every case you keep in mind.
They have to precise. They have to make it precise.
2 points should be there. Okay, that you keep in mind.
So especially this question,
Yeah.
methanol is more reactive toward nucleophilic than ethanol.
Yes.
Write the I think I'm sure the answer will be methanol is an aldehyde. It's more reactive.
Yes.
Maybe. Number 2, methanol having less steric hindrance. Over. So within one line, within short line, we have to write. Especially 2 reasons are there.
Here 2 reason is there.
Draw the structure of the compound and say methanol is having less steric hindrance, so the attack of nucleophile is faster. Reason 1.
Yes.
Reason 2, the carbon on methanol is
having more
more
charge,
positive charge. So nucleophile can attack faster. Whereas in ethanol,
Because there is no inductive effect in the methanol.
Carbon is more polar
You
and
draw
the
the
steric.
structure and write it properly, then you will get the mark.
same way haloarine, why it's do not undergo nucleophilic substitution. Explain
For
both
reasons they are like
partial double minimum partial double bond and S character we have to mention.
Yes, at least 2 reasons.
2
At least
reasons.
2 reasons you have to give.
Distinguishing test already we said.
Yeah, that
Write
already
the
we
compound, name the test, write the reaction.
Give a
Don't write
heading.
like okay here yesterday also
Yeah.
the similar question came, so give a sample symbol
Chemical test to distinguish
this one
acetophenone,
acetophenone as well as this one
benzophenone.
benzophenone. They simply
Whatever
wrote
the
iodoform test.
whatever the way they are asking, whether
So
this
then
simple
the teacher
chemical
should have to identify which is iodoform, which is not iodoform. There you have to mention this one will give iodoform test, this one should not give iodoform test, and you have to write the iodoform reaction of this
Yeah,
one.
the observation is very important. Otherwise, this will answer, that will answer. That kind of presentation will be really bad.
Yes.
Yes.
This is 4 question, okay? 4th type of question. Question
So
type
we'll go to
number
the next
5.
one. Yeah.
Conversion questions. Conversion question, a very important point we have to highlight here. Someone is writing like A, then B, C, D, E. Dear, it's not to draw a diagram, something will feel like a home structure, something like a car structure. So this is actually your rough work, right? I want to convert A to B, and this is the part. Teacher don't know. Teacher, they never look that. You do this kind of work in the rough part.
This
All
is
they
like
can- all
seems to
they
be
can buy one extra sheets now.
this one seems to be very weird when we correct the answer sheet and all.
They have a horizontal paper here. You're writing here. Do this rough work, everything, this part. Write only the reaction A, B, C, D.
Like that you write.
Like that neat presentation is required. Yesterday we saw a lot of birds diagram.
And
Can't able to-
one more thing, while they are drawing, some are using pencil, some are using pen,
yes.
many things they are using randomly.
Don't write any reaction with a pencil. Okay, everything with pen.
And also in CBSE conversion questions, none of the conversion questions will have more than 4 steps.
Yes. Yes.
So if you are doing a conversion and you think that you have already crossed 5 or 6 steps, remember you didn't get the proper reagent. So try to recollect, and especially in conversions, half of the conversion is solved when you write what is given and what you need. Then you will
That's a
immediately
very
know.
important thing. That's a very important thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Then identify ABC question from a paragraph.
Bigger paragraph.
Yeah. So at that time you can make a frame like this one, and we have to rewrite it. This is A, this is B, this is C. If they ask you to identify its name also, we have to mention
Then
it.
rougher they can do it here.
Yeah.
Then finally you have to mention the clear-cut answer in the left-hand side. Okay, that's very important.
We will go to the next one. Yes.
And then
Arrange the following increasing degrees. That Deepak sir already told that increasing as well as decreasing. that symbol is mandatory. Remember, okay, don't miss it.
And 100% sure one order based 2 question will be there.
Either will be
Okay,
boiling
2
point
question.
or will be acidic character or basic character. Yeah.
Order based 2 question will be there, and listen with like very carefully you have to write instead of increasing If it is decreasing correct also, they won't give you mark. Okay, decreasing it's correct only, order correct only, but you are writing decreasing instead of increasing, mark will be 0.
Yes.
Okay, that you keep in mind.
Okay. And also you have to take the compound out and you have to highlight this is A, B, C or 1, 2, 3. Then you arrange it. No need to again write the compounds.
Yeah.
And reaction based 1 mark question, like draw the structure of 2,4-DNP derivative of.
Acetaldehyde. So that reaction, normal reactions you have to write.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
So actually organic is a time saving part.
Yes.
There, but it's a area where losing marks also, especially because of structural difference and presentation point.
Presentation wise, you will be losing marks.
Yes.
And don't forget
Otherwise,
to
everything is
draw
okay.
the ring in benzene also. That many times they
That
will simply
alternate
draw
double
the,
bond.
Yeah, alternate double bond. Yeah. Mainly they simply draw one cyclohexane. That's it. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Now we can move to the questions discussion. All lot of questions are there. We are moving quickly, and which all are easy questions. Okay, we can, discuss it faster because we have the quiz competition. Everything is waiting for you. Okay. So arrange the following in increasing order of their basic strength they're asking. So make it as A.
And here, one point we can tell, sir, if they're not mentioning any phase, means you have to take in gas phase.
Gas phase.
Okay, but nowadays they are asking in aqueous solution.
Aqueous state mainly, because
aqueous
aqueous state is
solution,
the
that alkyl part, it's very important.
Very important.
If it is CH3, you keep in mind it is secondary greater than primary greater than tertiary, then only ammonia will come.
Yes.
But at the same time, C2H5 is giving. Then the alkyl part, if it is C2H5, then secondary is correct only, then tertiary,
then primary,
then ammonia will come, then aromatic will come.
Yeah.
Okay, you keep in mind. So we are not solving this one. You keep in mind this one we wrote. Yeah.
Generally, we know aliphatic amines are more basic. So aliphatic amines is A, then D, then we have E.
Yes.
So among A, this is primary and this is what? Secondary. If it is ethyl group, we know secondary more basic than primary. So increasing order. So
this one will come first.
E is the highest one.
Yeah.
E is the highest one. After that we have A. So
increasing order they are asking.
Yeah.
Then after that ammonia will come.
Right. The D also, the aliphatic one
is there. Then the C will come.
Ammonia. Then
aromatic will come.
B.
This one.
Okay, so there is,
and here also they will make mistake. Okay, this is not aromatic. Everyone will have doubt that C6H5CH2, sir.
Which is benzylamine.
That they will consider like this one and this one together.
Yeah.
Aniline and that one. So though it has this one C6H5, that is an aliphatic one. You keep in mind.
Okay.
Should not make mistake.
Yes.
Okay.
And there is no need of any explanations here. Okay, this is order is enough.
Yeah.
And on another common question, what is the IUPAC name of sulfanilic acid? They are studying in the sulfonation part.
That citrion part.
Yeah, we have studying about the NH2 is there, then SO3H is there.
Yeah.
Our sulfanilic acid. What is the, I think we can ask to the student, what is the IUPAC name of sulfanilic acid? Yes.
Yeah. So I think
okay, that's yesterday we completed it, right? Yes, good.
Yes.
We have amine is the, which is the main group here. Sulfonic acid here is the main group. Yeah, priority.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, which is having 4 amino benzene sulfonic acid.
SO3H has the is the most prior group that you keep in mind. Then after that, this will be in the para position. Okay, we will go to the next one. We have so many questions, or most of the question we will try. See, predict the products formed when cyclohexane carbaldehyde reacts with the zinc amalgam and dilute hydrochloric acid. Zinc amalgam and HCl, you know that one, the name of the reaction. Tell the name of the reaction, zinc amalgam and HCl. Okay, yeah, we have okay. We have Clemmensen reduction, and 2 types of reduction we have, and you know which is Clemmensen reduction. Okay, and that Clemmensen reduction it is given, but you should not make mistake. It is cyclohexane carbaldehyde. Should not have a tendency to put a
ring inside. Automatically move our hands moves inside and make a ring
the
inside.
Area where it is required, you will forget.
Yeah.
Okay, that you keep in mind. So zinc amalgam and constant HCl. Aldehyde part will be converted to corresponding alkane or hydrocarbon. Keep in mind. Okay, same reaction, but the reagent is different. For which one? Okay, we have 2 types of reduction.
Wolff-Kishner also we have.
Wolff-Kishner reduction. Only the reagent is different. Remaining everything is same. See, arrange the following compounds in the increasing order. Their property indicated: acetaldehyde, acetone, tertiary butyl ketone, methyl tertiary butyl ketone, and reactivity towards HCl. Keep in mind reactivity towards HCN or HCl. That type they are asking. Okay, these all are nucleophilic addition. So nucleophilic addition, they can give HCN as well as HCl also. No, okay. So that all they gave previously. Here nucleophilic addition means that one aldehyde will participate first, then only ketone will come. Among aldehyde also, the alkyl group is bulkier or bigger, means the reaction will be lesser. Okay.
Less bulky group should be there in the aldehyde. So here A only aldehyde, B, C, D all are ketone. So A is more reactive. First underline in your question paper, increasing
order. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind. So
which is
less
more
than symbol you should keep. Okay, less than symbol. After this, A will come, then it will be B will come, then that one.
D
will come, then C will come.
Because more bulky groups are there.
More bulky. Right. So tertiary butyl means you can easily keep in mind. Okay.
So they will just change the compound here, but condition aldehyde more reactive with a less bulky group. Okay, sir.
So we will go to the next one. See, write the structure of the products in the reaction given below. Okay. So here it is, that one, a tertiary part and CHO is given concentrated NaOH.
Without alpha.
Concentrated NaOH or KOH?
KOH. Without alpha hydrogen. So you may understand what the reaction is.
Cannisaro's reaction.
Yes.
Yeah, people
Cannizzaro.
are giving. Yes, Cannizzaro reaction. And while writing the Cannizzaro reaction, you keep in mind one part will be an alcohol, a primary alcoholic part, which means the CH2O part, you write it as a primary alcoholic part. The other part will be a sodium salt of carboxylic acid. Okay, sodium salt of carboxylic acid means this part you make it as a primary alcohol, the same part you make it as a sodium salt of carboxylic acid over. Okay, that one question. And here also they can expect another thing, sir. They will give few compound. Which among the following will participate?
Will
or
participate in Cannizzaro, which do not undergo Cannizzaro. That's all are there today in the quiz competition.
That also they asked in so many paper. Okay, next one. Why? Yeah.
Why cannot
aromatic primary means be prepared by Gabriel Thalymide synthesis?
Yes.
See, in Gabriel Thalymide synthesis, the second step. Okay, we are not writing the complete thing. The second step is a nucleophilic substitution reaction in which haloarenes cannot participate. It's actually a clubbed one, we can say, because haloarenes do not participate in nucleophilic substitution reaction. We learned in haloalkane chapter. And that is clubbed with the amines one. Okay, second chapter, that one. This K cannot be substituted by aromatic part. Okay, that K and Cl will come. This aromatic part cannot come because this carbon halogen bond is partially double bond. So correct answer is in the Gabriel Thalymide synthesis. Yeah. Second step is a nucleophilic substitution in which haloarenes cannot participate. Okay, so we will move to the next one.
Yes.
See what happens when phenol reacts with the concentrated HNO3. You know that one, the conversion they asked with the picric acid and all.
As the name will becomes now. Yeah, picric acid, right?
That everyone know. Yeah, phenol to picric acid conversion. I think the same was there in last year.
Yes, picric acid.
Picric acid question, definitely they will ask conversion. Anisole treated with the CHCl3 and anhydrous AlCl3. Okay, you know that one for anisole, that Friedel cross alkylation they will be asking, and here don't get confused, you will be getting here derivatives. Okay, here
someone is trying to make breaking the system also. This is not either bond breaking. Okay, this is electrophilic substitution.
Electrophilic substitution of anisole they asked, you will be getting two derivatives that you keep in mind because OCH3 is an activating group. So OCH3 when reacts with the Friedel cross alkylation, you will be getting ortho derivative and para derivative. Obviously, para will be major in God.
Write the chemical equation
involved in the reaction. Okay,
so no need of an explanation. So here's one more question. After this, we are moving to the quiz competition. So around 30 questions are there, 10 physical.
Menti quiz, you will have more interest on that one. We know that one. So wait for that one. Okay. We have 30 questions.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 questions from physical, 10 questions from organic and 10 questions from inorganic.
After the discussion, we will again come back to the discussion of this organic. It's not over. I told you some reasoning, special kind of conversion, everything is waiting. So time is 4:15 now. Okay. What are the hydrolysis product of sucrose?
Yeah, this is what we discussed. See, sucrose when dissociate, you will be getting alpha D glucose and beta D fructose. Important. Should not make mistake here and all. You may get confused in the exam hall like, so this is alpha or beta. That type of confusion should not be there. This is a sure part.
And just don't study it's glucose and fructose. Clearly alpha D glucose and beta D fructose.
Yeah, sucrose and lactose and maltose. And maltose is easy, sir. Maltose they can easily remember. Okay, maltose
are alpha D glucose, and lactose, beta D glucose and beta D galactose.
Okay, and that's all compensated. And that bonding also they asked 1 and 4.
1, 2.
C1, C4.
Okay, in sucrose C1, C2 and others are C1, C4.
Yeah.
And draw the structure,
of alpha D glucose.
The pyranose structure, we should know how to draw it all. Please study for glucose and fructose.
Glucose and fructose. Name the linkage present in protein.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that protein, you know that one, peptide linkage.
It's a type
peptide
of-
linkage, amide linkage,
Yeah.
or glycosidic. One will come.
Yes.
Okay, definitely. So
We
the
have
amide
only-
linkage you keep in mind.
We have only three linkages. Glycosidic is a type of ether linkage.
Yeah.
Peptide is a amide linkage. Phosphodiester is a ester
Ester
linkage.
linkage. That you keep
What
in mind.
type of when D-glucose treated with the bromine water?
Yeah.
So we get gluconic acid. We have COOH, CHOH 4 time, and we have CH2OH, gluconic acid.
Yeah, keep in mind it's a like mild oxidizing agent. So CHO will be converted as COH. That's it. Write the chemical equation involved. Okay, difference between globular and fibrous protein. So in globular protein, you know that the polypeptide chain will be
coiling.
winded like a
Sphere.
Yes, sphere.
Sphere.
Okay.
And here is
this
fibrous
like
mean-
fibrous means the polypeptide chains align like a thread-like structure. They will have.
And
Okay.
should not stop there, right? Maximum point. You know,
Yeah.
globular protein is what? Water, which one? Soluble one. And the fibrous is water insoluble one. Example.
Example also you can write.
Keratin
fibrous-
and
yeah,
myosin, insulin and albumin.
Albumin,
So
that all you
don't strict on, okay, I will write only one answer. I will write only 1.5
example
marks.
and this type of question and all example that at least 2 point and all you write. Okay,
Yes,
that would be
maximum.
better.
Please
Yeah.
present maximum, dear. Then only marks come out from chemistry. I
Yes.
think now we can move to the quiz competition.
Yeah,
Right.
that would be better. Okay, we will go for Mendy quiz. Be ready. I think you people
Okay.
all will be very active. Okay.
All are
So
ready,
the
dears?
Next to 30 questions.
Time
Yes.
is 4:20. We are moving to 30. I think please be ready with your phone or whatever the device you have. We are entering into the final Mendy quiz in this competition.
And if they are ready, after the Mendicus, we can do some
will
conversion
continue.
questions and all. Okay, after iftar, we can continue.
Yes,
If
yeah.
they are ready,
Yeah.
I think the students are ready. I
We
hope.
all are ready.
Yeah, we all are ready.
Ready.
They still yet now, no one asked at what time you will finish.
Yes.
Because all are actively participating, all are listening with high efficiency.
We know all in all your mind what is running now. Only one thing. Okay, chemistry exam. So we are also working for that. We can work as a team. Definitely we can able to bring the result. So please concentrate, all of you. Please maximum try to make your answer.
Don't want to worry about you. You
Be
worked
happy.
hard. You worked hard for the past 1 year, as well as especially the last 2 months.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yes,
move
we
to
will-
the
yeah.
Mendy
Mendicus.
quiz part. Okay. Okay, dears,
Okay.
please
Yeah, you can scan it, dears. You can scan it. Sir, Deepak sir, do you have any prediction? Danesh sir, you have any prediction?
Who
Who is
will
going
be
to
the winner?
We have more than 100 students.
Yeah, let's
and,
see.
Yeah.
I don't know whether today Vijay, right? He was the winner in most of the MCQ session we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this time,
And
let's see.
one more thing. Okay, one more suggestion. They have to come in their real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very important. Okay, because
When
then
you
only we
enter-
can
Yeah. I think
appreciate you
can-
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
score. Yeah.
Then only we can appreciate you guys. Or
Okay,
else if you are coming with different names, means that is not
Yes,
possible now. to tell
Hurry
their
up,
exact
guys.
name.
Hurry up. Join fast. Okay. Join fast. Now that QR
okay,
is
QR
there,
code.
Yeah.
you can, otherwise, yes. Or else you can use this code for,
Code also you can use, no problem.
Okay,
This
around
one?
17 are joined now.
17 members. Okay, do it fast.
Again, people are there. Yes, join now.
Come with your real name. Okay.
Please change the name, please, dears. Vanessa, Padmarshan, Hridul, Vijay, Pragya, Riona, Yash, Hridul, all are there.
A, Q and all are there. Like, change your name, please.
Wait.
Okay.
This is, code is WildGet is actually so this one. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Now it's fine. I hope.
Please join fast, dears. 4:20 now. Sharp 4:21. We will be starting the session.
Yes. Yeah.
35 players are there now.
LJ0S8. LJ0S8.
35.
LJ0S8.
39.
Code is not working.
LJ, it's O. Otherwise, tell them to type O.
Just type O also. You just check it with O.
LJ,
Even it's
O,
not zero, you check it with O.
It's zero only.
Zero only, no, that one. Yeah.
It's zero only. But
At present, 43 are there. 44.
still, people are there. Yes, join now.
They are checking.
45.
Some are actually
Okay,
facing
stuck
some
with
errors.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do it one more time, okay? Just do it one more time. You can. Yeah, it's zero. Sunny is telling like that. It's zero.
Okay, then fine.
I think all our non-students are there. They are
Yeah,
ready
you can use
to.
QR code. You can use QR code.
49.
Yeah.
One more.
Yes, 49.
One more. Yes. Okay. 50 players are. Okay. What happened immediately? Okay. 50.
Okay.
51. Prasanna, Ben, all are ready. 52. I think.
52 players. Still, see, this is actually the iftar time. Iftar time is going to be very near.
Yes.
Okay, 4:30 also. They are actively
Yes.
participating, sir. See, we have to give a big salute to their
Yes.
energy.
Okay.
Big Aisha,
54.
Sanvi. Deepak sir is the goat is again.
Yes, please come with your correct full name.
Daddy.
Then we can discuss with you. Okay. 56 are there. I think it's stopped now. Shall we start?
Yeah, better.
Okay, yes, we are going to
All are there.
start.
Yeah. Okay. So
We are going to start the
So always,
first
okay,
question.
always look on your
look
devices.
at look at your device. Okay, you look at your device and the option and all you put perfectly. Okay, but time, I think how many seconds we are going to give, sir?
25.
25 seconds are there. Okay, so meantime you have to read the question carefully and give your correct option. Okay.
Yeah.
59 are there now.
Now, yeah.
59.
Okay, then we can go, sir. We can start. Yeah, that would be better.
Those who couldn't participate, please come in the chat box. Okay, we are also checking that. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Question number 1 for you. Okay,
Yes.
start.
Look at your
can read it.
devices, read
Yeah.
it properly and try to answer it, okay?
Yes.
Try to answer
Here
it.
is the first question. Which of the following factors does not affect the electrode potential of an electrode?
I think this
Okay.
one everyone will
Why,
almost,
yes.
almost
Which
90%
factor?
will answer, I hope.
Nature of the electrode, temperature of the solution, molarity of the solution, size of the electrode. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We need
let's
to
stop.
see that
Yeah.
everyone
Three,
out
yeah.
and the
3, 2, 1,
0.
0.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
let's check it, sir.
How many are? Yes.
Oh, still now,
See,
yeah,
but
35 members.
35 gave
Majority are in the correct option.
Yeah.
35.
Size of the
Yes.
electrode.
Size of the electrode.
Size
yes.
of the electrode.
Yes.
Please
So-
study. Please, our aim is not to just get an answer. Okay, those who made the mistake, please try to get the correct answer. Please study.
Okay, then we
Okay.
can go to the next one.
Next one.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
Here is the second question. Read the question carefully. Okay. Which of the following statement is correct? E cell is an intensive property while delta Rg, which means delta G of the cell reaction is an extensive property. E cell and both are E cell and delta G of the
Both
intensive
are
property,
intensive.
and the next one are both are extensive, they're telling, and extensive property delta G of the cell reaction is intensive.
I think they need to recollect the
The
concept.
term,
Yes.
the extensive property,
Thermodynamics, yeah.
thermodynamics.
Property. 2, 1, yes.
Time up.
Time
The
up, time
answer
up.
is given by 29.
29 members.
Yeah.
Correct. They
Yes.
corrected.
Yeah.
Okay, some 13
Option.
members are the 6. Okay, no, don't worry. Okay, you have to correct it now.
Okay,
again.
yes, E cell. Okay, E cell is an intensive property, means which do not depend
Depends
on the quantity of
number
matter in the
quantity.
system.
Because
Yeah.
if it is Cu2 plus 2 electron gives Cu,
Cu.
0.34.
Yes.
If you are multiplying with the 2 or 3 or 4 also, that E cell
E cell will be remain.
that
Right.
remains
It
same.
do not depend on the quantity. Okay,
Yes, yes.
so remember that
But
point.
delta G
But
depends. Delta G depends.
Yeah. Okay, we will go to the next one.
Question number
Next
3.
one.
Here is the third question. Read. The standard
Standard
reduction potential of X, Y, Z metals are values are given.
It's a regular
Okay?
question, a
Regular
similar kind of
Yes.
question. Yeah.
The order of
Reducing power.
Reduction potential and reducing power. If they know the
Higher-
basic fundamental idea, they can answer.
Yeah.
Then the answer, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Higher the
Reduction potential
value,
then
it will be
you
the
take
highest
logic.
reducing
Yes, yes, yes.
power.
Yes, yes. Higher the reduction potential value, you check
How
what
it
will
affect
be
the
higher.
reduction,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, dears. Okay, time up.
Yes.
And the answer is given
Higher
by
the reduction
yes.
potential,
Yeah.
40
40
members
members.
answer it. Okay,
Yeah.
40
Higher the negative value, higher the reducing power.
Power.
Okay,
I mean,
next.
SRP
Okay.
value more
More.
means more oxidizing agent.
Oxidizing agent.
Stronger the oxidizing agent. Okay, we
Okay,
will go to the next
number
one.
4.
Here is the fourth
Question
one.
number 4. Okay, we have to make it quickly, sir.
Yes, yes, okay, make it
yes.
fast.
The
Make
rate
it
of-
fast.
Do it fast.
Rate of a reaction increases 16 times. Okay, when the concentration of the reactor increases 4 times. I think quite easy.
Yeah.
Simple
The
question.
order of the reaction.
Yeah.
One of the 2024 board exam MCQ question.
Yes.
Simple question.
Very
I think
simple one.
Many will do this one.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
This time more people will come in the
Can we expect 50 plus?
Yeah, let's see. I think 50.
Yeah, close to 50.
Close to 50.
45
40
to
to
50.
50.
45 to 50.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see
Let's
whether
see.
they will break.
Yes, 53.
Yes. Okay.
This you will do it.
Came as the correct
Okay.
Yes, correct.
So, correct
16
answer
time means it should be
Yeah.
2, right? The order should be.
Okay, well done, well done.
Yes,
This
yes.
time
Well done,
perfect,
well done,
okay?
well done, perfect.
Now
Okay,
people are confident. Okay,
Good,
so we will go to the next question.
Next one.
Question number
Fifth
5.
one, fifth one.
Fifth one.
Yeah.
Fifth one. You
Yes.
guys don't worry. Okay, after the session, we will share the PDF with you. So you have to you will get one
You can
more time
cross-check
to
it, yes,
Okay, you
yes,
can
no
cross-check it,
problem.
Okay. Yeah.
Radioactive disintegration is an example of.
This one I will tell almost.
Everyone will get that. Yeah,
Almost.
50.
More than 50, right?
Yeah.
Guessing is like 57.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
57. Just guessing.
Yeah, the last 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yes, time up. Now,
Oh,
Yes,
40.
Here some made mistake. Zero order.
I think many did not accept.
All radioactive reactions are
Of
first
first
order.
First
reaction.
order.
First order reaction. Okay, don't
Okay.
forget.
The,
All
we'll go to the next one.
photochemical also, photochemical
Photochemical
generally follow zero
Zero
order.
order reaction.
Radioactive decay follow first order.
First order. Yes.
Okay. Then the
Next.
next question, sixth one. Here is the sixth question. Yes.
This is the problem. Okay, some easy question they are making mistake.
Mistake.
Difficult question they are making easy.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Expression of
This
yeah,
one NCRT one.
Yes.
This one is the NCRT directive
rate
question.
of reaction, correct
Just
expression.
Relations.
This one I think
More
almost
than 50.
more than 50.
More than 50 will come.
But I think maybe some. This is easy. Now they will make mistakes.
Mistakes.
Let's see.
So there is another problem with the overconfidence also. Like, I know every, I know
this
faster.
is the one.
This is the one.
While they are thinking, hey, this is the one. B,
Ah.
like that. Okay.
Don't play in MCQ part, yes.
Yeah.
43.
43 came.
43.
Anyway,
Same.
still.
The
But
coefficients.
Same thing.
9 plus 7. People are there with wrong
The
one.
coefficients, DS, it
Yes.
come to the numerator and
one is
denominator.
also
Yeah, 10,
Yeah,
17 people
70
went wrong.
people, yes.
C, okay, DS, C is the answer. Okay, next
Okay,
one.
then next one.
At
Here
least
is the
for some of them, time might be.
yeah,
Ah,
casual,
yes.
yeah. They
So
need
They have
some more
to
time. We know
peacefully
that
sit
only.
and
This
do
one
it.
is a very
Yes.
important question.
Yeah.
Either highest boiling
Highest
point
boiling
or
point.
it may be highest
Freezing point,
Yeah.
lowest or like that. Many questions already we did in our MCQ
All
discussion.
have same molarity. You
Yeah.
have to check something.
Highest boiling point.
Boiling
So
point.
depend
They
on
have
what.
to check something.
Yes.
This is
Everybody
actually
should get correct answer.
at
Yes.
10th base only, we should know how to break into their ions.
Yes.
That's all. Okay,
The
so
last
highest,
2, 1, yes, time up.
highest
Let's see.
boiling point mean DS, the one
here
which is
anyway,
giving more.
44 came.
40.
This time better, okay.
Okay,
But still,
fine. But we need
Okay.
50 above.
Yes,
correct now?
yes.
50 above maximum.
Na2SO4 will give maximum ions. Okay.
It will give 3 ions. Okay.
We will go to the next one. Here is the question, 8th one.
8th question, dears.
Yes.
Eighth question.
Osmotic pressure of a solution can be increased by.
They only know the reaction. I mean, that equation.
Equation is enough.
Equation of pi.
In your equation, hint is there.
Yes.
Pi is equal to CRT.
That's it. I into CRT.
CRT.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this much time is not required
What
for
about,
it.
what about
This
this
question,
one?
I think this is
This one,
50 plus should
That is
come.
a-
Okay, 50 plus should come.
52.
52.
Okay.
That is a pretty exact number.
46. Okay.
46.
Ah.
I am telling some 48, 49.
You Exact number 48.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
You know, as
So here is
concentration
the-
increases, what yes?
Increasing the number of solute particle. Okay.
Yeah,
Question
the
number here is the
yes,
ninth.
also
Yeah.
increases.
We can go to the question number 9.
Yeah.
Ninth one is coming.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
this is the second last question from physical chemistry.
For which of
Just
the
check it.
following solute Van Hoff factor is
Not greater than 1. Not greater
Read
than
the
1.
question carefully. Not greater than 1 they are asking.
Not greater than 1. All organic compounds except carboxylic acid will be having
Yes.
some play.
I
That's
value,
the idea.
some-
I value.
That
That's the
is-
hint. That's the hint. Nothing more than that.
Okay, time is going to over. 3, 2, 1. Finished, yes.
Yes. Time up.
And the answer is given by 38
38
Again,
students.
members. So here
Still,
so many made
that-
mistake.
they-
This
yeah.
is not an organic compound. K4FeC and 6
That
will
al-
give 5 ions.
Here they got
Five
confused. that
ions.
It's a complex compound.
Yeah,
But
that's a
still
complex
ions are
compound.
outside the connection sphere.
Yes,
Okay.
Organic compound is urea.
Urea.
NH2CONH2. That will be I equal to 1.
The-
Glucose, sucrose,
Yeah.
everything.
We are going
Any
to the
less
last
percentage
question
students
of-
are there. They don't know what is the formula of the urea.
Urea.
That's the problem
Yeah, yeah.
happen.
Urea formula is NH2CONH2.
Okay. The last question from the physical chemistry chapter.
Last one. Then from here we can check it whether
Desi-
who is
yeah,
going
yes,
to be the winner.
Yeah. So the 10th
first
question,
first try.
the benzene
And
when benzene
toluene are
toluene
mixed.
Yeah.
Which of the following is not true about the solution form?
Benzene
Benzene
and
and
toluene.
toluene.
Benzene and
An
toluene.
ideal
Yeah.
question.
Because,
Yeah, ideal.
And
Oh my
not
God.
true,
Yeah.
like it's not
Not true, not
Yeah,
true.
that you keep in mind.
Is it an ideal question or non-ideal question?
We are telling, correct? Now,
Yeah.
many hints we are telling.
Benzene and toluene. They ask always through
This one
examples.
almost,
Expecting.
yes, okay.
50,
yeah.
50,
plus
50 above will come. Definitely.
40.
40.
Still,
Oh,
why?
God.
Few students are there in 16.
That's what,
16.
see, they,
To obey.
See,
no,
they are
it's
not.
true. That's important. Okay?
Not true.
Not true.
the-
Not true about the solution form.
Not true.
They didn't
That is
see
true.
the not
That is
true.
true.
that's
Ideal
what, yeah.
solution.
Ideal.
you know, ideal solution do not form.
Benzene and
It's
toluene
not
ideal
true.
solution.
That's what we
Zerotrops.
mentioned you. It's not true. Okay, anyway.
Not true.
So we'll
Fine.
check
So,
the
yeah,
leaderboard.
score.
Leaderboard,
Now we will
okay.
go. Okay.
Who is the win? Vijay is rocking everything.
Vijay, again Vijay.
Okay, I will be there
Deepak is the second one.
Anish
is there.
again.
Deepu.
Deepu.
Yes,
Yug, Venika,
Yug, Venika,
Rishi, Neha, Shreya, Anandita, Ben,
Zainab,
Zainab,
Samir,
Samir.
Mohammed Istisham.
Okay.
Gopinath, okay, Atmana is in 15th. Okay, yeah.
You have
We are there.
you have
Fine.
20 more
Don't worry.
questions to come into the first
Again,
top
we
position.
have, yeah, 20 more questions are there.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
that is not a problem. Again, 20 questions. That last time you remember now. Again, they came in
We
the
can
fourth-
come up.
Yeah,
Person
yes.
which are in the fourth place came to the first.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Number 11 question from Inorganic Chemistry. Yes.
Yeah.
Primary and secondary valency of the given complex is.
Primary is breakable. Secondary is not breakable.
Yeah.
Primary
Primary valency
ionizable.
is equal to
Secondary
what?
non-ionizable.
Exactly.
Primary oxidation state. Secondary coordination number.
This much only we can.
Enough.
do.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Half part we are coordinating, right?
But nobody is there to contribute during the exam time. We are the full contributor. So the answer is 2-1. Time up. And here is
Yes.
okay. Majority.
Yeah. Oh my God.
34.
Here also
Still
made
16, 5, 3. Oh.
What happened? Primary valency means dears oxidation state, right?
Oxidation state.
It's 2
Only
plus 2.
2 chlorine are there, okay? Because minus 2 and En is 0, platinum will be plus 2.
Coordination number is 6 because
Six.
En is
And,
bidentate.
and
Cn.
many have that misinformation like that wherever PT come, no 4.
Yeah,
where you are getting
maybe,
that
maybe,
one,
maybe
it's-
because
there's a
of that.
mis-
Yes.
That you should not keep in your mind. Okay, platinum, it's not always plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can show plus 2 also.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we will go to the next question.
Question number 12. Again, inorganic chemistry from.
Which of the following
Yes,
are magnesium or
coordination.
central metal atom?
Yeah.
This one I think almost all will do.
Yes, will come, yeah.
But see, what we are observing is whatever the question they see, similar kind of question. If you are making a small twist to them,
Yes.
means they are making mistakes.
Mistakes.
So don't do such a kind of things, dears. You have to read the question carefully.
carefully.
Yeah.
Yes, magnesium as a central atom. Okay,
You know,
chlorophyll.
iron where it is present, magnesium where it is present, cobalt where it is present.
Cyanocobalamine.
Mean.
Yes.
Okay, yes, it's over.
This one I think almost.
Yes,
40.
45.
Here
will
also
get.
some
Yeah.
5, 3.
Yeah, few have made
But
mistakes.
few are
Mistakes
Here,
are there, yeah.
hemoglobin
11,
central metal atom is iron.
Iron.
Yeah.
Vitamin B12 is cobalt.
Cobalt,
Okay,
cobalt.
chlorophyll,
And chlorophyll
is
is
magnesium.
Chlorophyll is
Yes.
magnesium.
Okay, question number 30.
Yeah.
Yes,
Now
14th
13.
question.
Yeah.
13th question here. Yes, it's a. This is
complex.
an easy question. 50 plus.
This one they will answer.
Today also
We
they
discussed.
discussed about this.
These
Which
two
kind of
complex.
isomer?
Yeah.
NO2
Look at the ligand and
Yeah.
give the answer.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
There is no confusion.
I think almost 50 above, right?
Yeah.
This one 50 above. That we are expecting.
Yes, 53.
Yes.
Okay. 53. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, and the
Time up.
answer is 51.
51.
Okay, no
Very
problem.
close.
50 above.
No,
is there?
even though-
Okay,
good.
Linkage
Okay.
isomers,
Linkage
right?
isomers,
Ambient
linkage
and date
isomers.
ligand,
Yes.
linkage.
Then
Okay,
we will go to the
question
next one.
40.
Next one, 14th question. 14th question, dears. That's also related
EDTA is
to
used
EDTA is used
estimation.
for the
Estimation
estimation
of.
But we discussed that
Yeah.
one. Okay. That they will answer it. I hope.
Let's see, EDTA is to check the hardness of water. That's the hint.
Hardness is caused by.
Caused by some ions.
That's
Then it's the
EDTA used for lead poisoning treatment as well as for the estimation of which one hardness of water. So what is there in hard water is the
Here in Qatar, everyone are actually.
Yeah. All are
They-
using
all
hard
are
water.
using hard water only.
43 are
Yes.
there. Okay, good.
Anyway, good.
So calcium
Fine.
and magnesium. Okay, that I
Hard
also
water
see.
contain calcium and magnesium.
Yes.
Okay. Question number 15.
15.
Half of
15th
the
question.
question. Yeah.
Look into your device all. Yes.
Arrange the following in the
complexes
increasing order of
increasing or conductivity.
conductivity.
They should,
This is
look,
quite
they should
is.
look very closely.
Yeah. Number
This
of
one
ions
read
you check.
properly.
How many ions can be produced by a
complex.
Yeah, who give more number of ions and their conductivity
Yeah.
will be greater.
That much only we can tell.
Yeah.
Then they must not know how to split it.
Yes.
That all
I
they
can.
have
We can able to observe there are two graph will be in top level.
Yes,
Maybe
yes,
A
yes.
or D.
order and all means they will make some
Yeah,
mistake.
A and D. No, D is
Yes,
not there. So
yeah,
majority
A
are
is
in
there. So
A.
majority are in
Yeah.
A.
Yes.
So correct, correct.
Anyway,
Very
good,
good,
good.
very good. Yes,
So
very good.
more
very good.
ions, more conductivity.
More
Conductivity.
conductivity.
Okay, next one.
See,
Question number
16th one.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, quick fast. Okay, this
Accelerated
is
contraction is more lateral. This one I think 50
Yeah,
above.
poor shielding effect.
Definitely
You
50
only
above.
told that point.
Yeah.
Fine.
50 above. 50
Yes.
above.
Yes.
50 above.
Actinoid contraction.
but okay.
Okay.
Let's see after
Okay,
this.
more shielding above. Not
A
that.
or B.
Yes.
A or B.
A or B.
Okay, okay.
50-50 chance.
chance is
Yeah.
good.
But I think
Majority. Yes, they are confident now.
Already marked
They are
that.
confident.
Yeah.
Because lanthanoid something, actinoid
Actinoid something.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Let's
the
see the
answer
mark.
is
Yeah.
yes,
Yes,
of course.
53, 53.
Okay, concepts everything clarified.
So still now some three members are there, not four of lanthanoid contraction, four of
Actinoid contraction is 5F.
5F.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Question number
We'll go to
17. Yes.
17. Yeah.
Kamenophore is preparing from
Again.
which or
Yeah.
which or
Here also there is a chance for two things.
Two things,
But
okay.
majority answer
but they will eliminate two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
eliminate two.
Yeah.
But because they didn't see that
didn't see
words
that
and all in
one,
their
yeah.
studies. They have heard about in only thing in 10th grade and all.
Kamenophore.
Okay, I think this
Galena-
much time is
Bauxite.
bauxite, aluminium.
Yes,
Okay.
I think here also I think most probably many will tell the answers.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes,
Yes,
of course, pyrolysis.
But some are again trapped in air.
Chromate.
Your chromate ore is for which one? Potassium. Which one? Dichromate. Okay.
Yeah,
Pyrolusite.
Galena is lead sulfide.
yeah,
Lead
PBS.
sulfide. And
PBS.
bauxite is actually aluminium's ore, Al2O3.
You know, chromite and this these two only required.
Okay, 18th one. 18th question is here. Read the question carefully. The acidic medium.
yellow chromate.
Yellow
Today also we
chromate.
discussed
Ion
this.
is converted
It's
into.
converted to dash.
Yeah.
Medium, please take care. All chromate in acidic medium turns to
Turns to what color?
Yellow
Yes.
chromate. Yeah.
Only two colors they have to remember
Yes.
about chromate,
Chromate and
another one.
dichromate.
Dichromate. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
That is
so-
easy, I think.
Yeah. Similarly, don't
Definitely
forget
they will
about the permanganate and manganate
Sania
case also.
Hashmi and all, they are answering here.
Okay, okay.
They
Okay,
can
okay.
join
Fine.
there.
Okay, yes, yes.
That's fine, Sania.
It's okay.
Good, all of you participate. Okay, participation is the main.
Anyway,
Yes.
time over.
Okay, time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it
Here
is 14.
49.
Nice.
Yes, yes,
49.
yes.
Well,
But that 50 and 50
Where is that
above,
one guy?
That makes us more happy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yellow
so-
chromate is converted to what? Yes, orange,
Orange,
red.
orange,
Which
red.
one?
Dichromate means you can easily remember. Okay.
Green and violet related to Kamenophore
For
and K2amenophore.
Yellow,
Yeah.
orange for here. And second last question from
White
inorganic
transition elements form complexes.
complexes.
Yes. Now the time starts.
It's
So
a reasoning question.
Don't go and look on the all of this suddenly. Okay,
Ah.
just go through each and everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is a reasoning question for your exam. Why transition metals are forming complexes? So you may write around 2-3 points there. Okay, time is going to
Tell
up.
them.
Yes.
I think
Here
here.
50,
Yeah.
50,
50, 47,
47.
46.
46. Very close. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
so-
all are there.
Yeah.
All are there.
Okay.
all are there. So I told all are there. Not look. Okay, there's some mystery maybe. So this is the problem. This is the problem. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, we will go to the next one. Question number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now 20.
Anish came.
Anish again. Anish again. Okay.
Anish again.
Anish came back to
Well
the
done,
first
well done.
position.
Deepak sir,
I got. I already got.
Yes.
Vijay is there.
But people are
Then
there till
Shreya,
9 with
Vijay,
Atmana.
Rishi.
Ah,
Atmana come to 10.
Yes.
Atmana
10th
finishes
position.
15.
Rishi, Vijay,
Shreya
Shreya.
came. Ben also came to
Ben
5.
is in the 5th
Okay.
position.
Yeah, Deepu
Is
4.
there in the 4th position.
Anandita
Anandita.
third. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Anish,
good.
anyhow, congratulations.
Yes.
Okay, keep the same.
Yeah.
Keep the same.
Okay, okay.
Vijay and everyone. Okay.
Come on.
Come up with
Vijay,
okay.
super, super.
10 more questions
10
waiting
more
for
questions
you.
you have?
Who will be the
Okay.
winner?
Only very small
Yes,
changes.
all
Okay,
different.
13.
Time
12
difference.
yeah.
Time
Okay.
difference.
Okay.
Okay.
We will go to the next question.
This is
Yes.
organic.
Yeah.
Here
Organic
also I
questions.
think one more is there. Yeah. This is the last
Yeah.
question from
okay.
inorganic.
Silver.
We already
atomic
said
number
this
is
point
given.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver
Completely
is
filled d orbital, their ground state, but it is considered as a transition. Same point
Why?
we
Why?
discussed.
Why?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
I think
Silver
this,
shows-
everyone will get
Yeah.
the correct answer.
Correct answer.
Today only we discussed.
But some confusion may be there, I think. In the case of silver,
Ah.
they will show two things.
Two.
Yeah.
It's both are there
Yeah,
in the
both are-
option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, DS. Answer is no confusion, I think. Same.
I think 44
Plus 2.
people.
So they will
Plus
be
2 DS, plus
they are
2.
confusing with that plus
Plus
one.
one.
Plus 1 means there is no. There is unpaired electron. All D is
They are
completely
filled.
filled. 4D10 actually it will come. Yeah.
Okay. Then we will go to the
Now organic part is starting.
Now we have 10 questions
Organic.
from the
Organic.
organic part.
Which of the following is a
Vinyl halide.
vinylic allylic?
One of
Vinylic allylic.
one of the common question. One year vinylic, another allylic, another benzylic.
Yes. Also in the live we mentioned it mainly.
Same type of
cases.
question, yeah, we discussed.
So we are
Okay.
expecting 50 plus.
50 plus. Which of the following is a vinylic halide
55.
halogen with
55?
55 would come.
55.
51?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. But
51.
maybe some time constraint, maybe because
Yeah.
of that, maybe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, 46.
46.
Still,
Even some are still now with the A.
Yeah.
So that is actually
Vinyl.
allylic actually,
Allylic,
dears.
yeah.
CH2 double bond CH. Again one CH
Vinyl.
is there. Yeah.
yes.
So directly here this vinylic means directly your halogen should be
Halogen is
attached
attached
with
to
sp2.
double bonded.
sp2
Okay,
double
we will go
bonded
to the
carbon,
next
yeah.
one. Anyway, see.
For
Second
question number 22.
22.
Yes. Order of isomeric dichlorobenzene as per melting
Melting
point.
point.
It's very important.
Melting
It's very
point,
important.
yeah.
Melting point. This one I think some confusion may be there.
Confusion,
First one no confusion. Yeah.
Two options
It is-
here.
Okay. First one.
Here also two
okay.
option.
Yeah, two options.
And they know the questions why they're asking for exam.
It's melting point of dichlorobenzene.
Here the dipole moment order, melting point order, boiling point order is very important from this.
Dipole also they usually used to
Yes.
ask.
Yeah.
The
Something
CHCl3,
is-
CCl3,
Ah.
CCl2, that one.
Okay, the answer is given by 42.
42 members, okay.
Still, good,
Some-
good.
Some are
Para
going with
position.
the D.
D.
So, dears, para will be more melting point than
Than
ortho.
ortho.
You usually used to play with the para and ortho, right?
Yes.
So, the same thing. Then last only meta will come.
Yes.
Yeah.
Melting point order is POM.
POM.
Okay. Then next one.
Okay.
23.
23.
Only 7 questions are there. Please try and fix your first position. Out of the following alkene, the one which will produce tertiary butyl alcohol on acid catalyzed dehydration. 2024
Yes.
MCQ.
Yeah.
The one which will produce tertiary butyl alcohol on acid catalyzed dehydration.
We know
So,
they
I think-
undergo Markovnikov addition. Once it's undergo Markovnikov addition, where you will get a tertiary alcohol? That's a question. So time is going to up. I think here some confusion may occur.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but even though
No.
50 question.
This is the thing.
Difficult question.
Questions they ask.
Difficult question they will ask.
We don't like.
Don't ask
Yeah.
difficult question to us, sir.
So
Sir,
we also came to a conclusion.
Yes.
Okay.
Good, good.
that's
Then
the
next one.
yes.
24th
24th one.
question.
Yeah.
I mean, chlorophyll question we will make wrong.
I
okay?
think
But
this
this one
that
we
is
will
the
make
other way.
easy.
Sir. Like
This
all the
also I
previous
think-
year
Ah.
question, no, they solve.
They solve.
All the previous year question they solve.
Here we are expecting some
Yeah.
percentage may mistake.
Yes. Any of
This
it.
one,
The product
if you
this
make
one,
it
this
correct.
one we have to check it, okay,
Ah.
whether they learn that concept properly,
Properly or
or
not.
Then here we will get the idea.
Just I think just 5 minutes before we discuss this reaction in
Yeah.
in our organic part.
Yeah.
Aldehyde with alkali, only 2 reactions.
Yeah.
Aldol condensation, Cannizzaro.
Cannizzaro. Okay,
Yeah,
so
time up.
answer
Okay.
is given by this is
here,
the
so
only one
Equal,
question.
equal, okay, yeah, see.
Yeah.
So
Here, dear CHO, there is no alpha hydrogen, so they will give Cannizzaro.
Cannizzaro reaction.
So one of the aldehyde group that will be oxidized, one of the aldehyde group will be reduced. So our answer will be not
See,
this one.
then that statement we have to take it back because the difficult question and all. I think they are
They're practicing the
practicing the
PYQ
previous
question.
year.
Yeah.
All the PYQ they have idea.
They have idea.
But from the PYQ you should learn the concept.
Yes, exactly.
Not the particular question.
Yes.
Anyway, that same question for MCQ
See,
will
the
not
same
come.
thing, if they are going to the exam, so if they change some here and there, means they will fed up again.
From the question you learn the concept. So here you keep in mind
Here
this
one will be
doesn't have-
aldehyde, one will be alcohol.
it's nothing
One
DS,
will be
it's our
carboxylic acid, so
Cannizzaro reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
answer
next
will be
one.
C.
Okay, so we'll go to the next one, 25th one.
Yes.
25th question. Yes. Here is the question.
Amine that cannot be prepared by Gabriel
Gabriel
Thalymide
Thalymide
synthesis.
synthesis.
This
This
one I
concept
think
also,
they
yeah.
will.
Concept also we just discussed now. Gabriel Thalymide.
But
through
while
which-
reading the question, you should understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That category of compound you
they
should
will
understand.
do it. I hope. Yeah.
When you're doing
While
this type of question, just to pause 1 second and think. Gabriel Thalymide synthesis give what type of
That
amine
is some exception they are learning
Ah.
there.
It cannot be used
Yeah,
for.
it cannot be used for
for
something.
something. So first understand the data. According to the data, approach the question.
Okay.
Answer is given by 35.
35. But B, benzylamine.
There
Benzylamine
means
is
an
an
aliphatic amine.
That always they have
Methylamine,
whether
aliphatic,
it is
isobutylamine.
amine or wherever it is. No,
Aromatic amine means NH2 directly attached with the benzene.
That's only aniline is given.
NH2
there.
N there is directly to benzene
Benzene.
ring. Then only aromatic.
Aromatic.
If in between any carbon comes, it's not.
No,
aliphatic.
That you keep in mind. Okay.
Okay,
So the
then
26th question.
26th question.
only
Yeah.
5 questions are remaining
Yes.
to get your
Let's
first
check
position.
whether Vijay-
Dinucleotide is
or
obtained by joining
Anish,
two nucleotides.
Anish.
Yeah.
I think here is
Here they will make
almost
some.
make
some-
Between which
This
carbon atom
mention
of
that
pentose
linkage.
sugar
Ah,
of yeah.
yes,
Today
yes.
we gave the idea nucleotide.
Dinucleotide is obtained by joining two nucleotides.
Non-bio students
Yes.
will have confusion 5' 3' and
But the
what
problem
this
is that whenever they are looking, normally student, whenever this attitude is like that biomolecule, that attitude is there. Yeah.
7 mark is there. That's only our concern.
Yeah.
Okay, time over. And the answer is
43
43.
answers. Okay, 5 days, 3 days.
5 dash, 3 dash, 3 dash, 5 dash. You know, they are complementary.
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
we'll go to the next one. 27th one.
27. Only 4 questions remaining, dears.
Which alkyl halide exhibit complete racemization in SN1 reaction? Okay.
This is
Racemization.
Yeah.
So you have to remember one thing.
Which will undergo.
Probability is this is previous year's question, so
Yes.
maybe
Okay.
they will all answer this.
Previous year question means okay, they already they know the even key also without knowing
Without
the
reading
option.
without reading the answers.
Which alkyl halide exhibit which will undergo SN1 reaction
SN1
faster.
means something should be there.
Yes.
The more stable carbocation is given by till
Salicylic.
19.
19 people.
I think someone they confused that A is a
Because here it
tertiary.
is-
CH3 twice CH3.
CH3 twice it is.
There A is not tertiary, okay? A is a secondary one. A is secondary and D is benzyl.
Benzylic carbocation.
Benzylic
they
will come the most
Most
stable
stable carbocation.
carbocation. Benzylic.
Yes, yes,
benzyl.
yes, yes.
Anyway,
Okay.
we'll go
Others
to
are
the-
primary.
Okay, 28
28.
question. Yeah.
What is
IUPAC
name
name of
salicylic acid? This ones are also today also
Important,
told.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Salicylic acid.
Most are
That they will
expecting
do.
correct
Raymond
answer.
reaction they will learn. I hope Raymond as well as
Coles
Coles reaction.
reaction.
Salicylic acid as well as salicyl aldehyde. Both of their IUPAC can be
Raymond and
expected.
Coles together they are learning.
Yes.
Right? And
Yeah.
aspirin preparation.
Aspirin, don't forget dears, this year expected targeted
Expected
point,
one,
okay? Salicylic acid, IUPAC name is, I think the graph C part is going to be the highest and around 40.
Yes, C,
47.
47.
2-hydroxy.
2-hydroxy benzoic acid.
Okay, or orthohydroxybenzoic acid.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Then
29th
29.
question.
Second last question
Second last
here.
question, dears. Okay, HVZ reaction is used
to
to
prepare
prepare.
Moses'
This one,
favorite reaction.
This one they will do it. Okay, this one they will do it.
HVZ reaction.
Yes, this one they will do it, I hope.
HVZ reaction is used to prepare. You have to know only one thing, from where they are taking the hydrogen. That's it.
Yes,
Where-
yes,
there you are going to place the halogen.
Okay.
HVZ reaction
This
is
one
used
they
to
will tell,
prepare.
sir.
Sure, right?
This one,
problem, yeah.
Okay.
Almost
50 will cross.
50.
Okay.
Okay.
50.
The answer is
Will
given
cross
by
50.
Yes,
39.
but the beta.
Beta halo.
This is the problem, dears, that carboxylic acid, that attached carbon is alpha carbon. From that
Yeah.
hydrogen. Okay, they are still now they are confused with, they are counting that carboxylic acid carbon is
that
alpha.
is alpha.
No, that's not alpha. That connected carbon is alpha.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So
We'll go
alpha
to-
halo carboxylic acid is a product in HVZ.
The last and final
Last one,
Yeah,
last
the last.
one, last one. The IUPAC name
Name
of
of crotonaldehyde
crotonaldehyde
is-
is. Crotonaldehyde is.
Here also. Okay.
There can be two.
Two options.
Two options are.
Doubt will be there definitely. Crotonaldehyde structure
That is the
CH3.
aldol condensation product.
Yes, of ethanol. CH3, CH double bond, CH single bond, CHO.
Yes.
That's it. And the answer is given by 36.
36 members, due to 2 in 1.
Some other in 11.
Yeah. So that's
Butane.
actually
One hour.
Cinnamaldehyde and crotonaldehyde, that type of name you keep in mind.
But here
That's cinnamaldehyde
butane
also.
butane 2 in 1 both are.
Butane they mentioned like
okay,
butane.
Okay,
Here
butane.
here and should not use
Due to
that.
2 EN. Yes, exactly.
So shall we decide our winner of
Yes.
this 2026?
Yes,
Who
exactly,
is in the
exactly.
first
Everybody
place?
is ready.
If the same person is keeping the first place, let's see.
Arey!
Super, super.
Anandita?
The whole
What's the largest secret?
Ben.
Ben.
Ben is
Ben.
Okay.
Ben, oh my God, Ben. Congrats, Ben. Okay, super, super.
Ben, Shreya,
Okay,
Sibu, Anandita, just around
Yeah.
first 10 position.
I think
Vijay,
Anish is there in the
Vijay,
second.
Anish comes
Anish,
to 7.
Gopinath.
Gopinath, Neha.
Neha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
why?
Why?
Well done. Good.
Okay,
Good,
dears.
good. Anyhow, Ben.
Yeah.
You did a great job and
Well done.
very
Good. Same thing.
hats off for your active participation. You may understand a lot of points also. Please try to correct it everything. And during board examination, just before answering your answer, 1 minute, just think about it. Okay,
Yeah.
This
And
answer is
don't
there.
get disappointed. This is not the final thing. Those who are in the list below
And
list,
also-
it
and
is
also one
not.
more thing. This is MCQ. They have the time to correct it.
And
Yes.
for
write it again.
exam, they will get enough time as
Yeah,
well.
enough Of course. time.
Here we know that one, the time
We are
constraint
giving only
is there.
25 seconds.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
There is no
Okay.
time
Don't
constraint,
upset, okay? So,
I think we can.
I think we can mention about the paper presentation part.
yeah, that would
yes,
be
yes.
better. Yeah.
We can move to those one last or they discuss the question.
Yeah.
Now time is
Now time is 5 o'clock.
52.
Almost. Yeah.
Okay, I think let's discuss the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Faster?
can take some more,
Okay,
some
sir.
more question we can tell.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay.
Then we can do one thing, sir. We can go very fast, like before the
Yes, the prayer time is there.
Yeah.
You know the
They have to
condition
finish
is.
the things. Yeah, they are going
Please,
to break the
okay,
fasting.
yeah.
Okay.
Please go through each question. Make sure whether I know the concept or not. Please
Important
not.
hint we will be giving
Yeah.
you. Okay. Then see, listen. Do the following conversion and not more than 2 steps. Propane to acetone. Okay. You know that one. An alkene to an ketone. Alkene to ketone means you know that one. If you are adding water, okay, in acidic medium, you will be getting a secondary alcohol over here. That secondary alcohol to ketone is quite easy. You know that one, okay? Secondary alcohol, primary alcohol to aldehyde and secondary alcohol to ketone, okay? CrO3, fine.
Yes.
Okay. Draw the structure of the derivative of semi-carbazone of cyclopropanone. Okay, cyclopropanone. So cyclopropanone means you know the double bond O. Then you know that one semi-carbazide you have to write NH2CO NH2. And while adding, one thing you have to keep in mind that the NH2 near to the CO group you should not take. Okay, the reaction will be between this one and this one. Just you remove this oxygen and H2. Okay, right. Okay, that you can write.
Yes.
That would be better. Okay,
And it's a reasoning question also. Okay, why semi-carbazide? There are 2 NH2 group. Why only one undergo this reaction?
Yeah,
So because it is
that
involved in
due to resonance, that
resonance
bond will be
stabilization.
partially double bond. It cannot participate. Okay,
Yes.
keep in mind. Suggest the possible reasons for the following observation. In case of optically active alkyl halide, SN reactions are accompanied by racemization. Because you know that one in SN2 reaction, the first step is the slow step and it produces a carbocation. And in carbocation, you know that one carbon is sp2 hybridized and trigonal planar. So nucleophile can attack from the rear side and from the front side. So that is the main point in
we will
nucleophilic
get-
substitution SN1 reaction. First step will produce the carbocation and if the carbon
second
is in,
step attacked by the nucleophile on both sides. So there is a chance to get what dextro.
it has a planar
Levo.
structure, so it can come from either side.
Either side.
Okay, that is the important one. And chloroform is stored in
of course,
dark
they
colored
don't-
bottles. You know that one when
Yes.
exposed to this one. Okay, sunlight. It is converted to COCl2.
Reaction.
What is the name of this one?
4. What is the name of the
Okay.
poisonous gas form? You know, right? Yes, COCl2. Yes, phosgene.
Okay.
Phosgene is also
Out
called
of
what?
chlorobenzene and cyclohexyl chloride, which one is more reactive towards nucleophilic substitution reaction and why?
Yeah.
Okay, here you keep in mind chlorobenzene and cyclohexyl chloride. Here it is Cl. Okay, one thing you keep in mind, this is based on the polarity. So in chlorobenzene, okay, here this is sp2 hybridized carbon, but this is
sp3 hybridized carbon.
Okay, so
Both
that
the
you
case.
keep in mind, the bond can be easily break.
Yes.
In case of electronegativity is more mean. But here the sp2 hybridized carbon and the chlorine bond electronegativity will be almost same. Okay, keep in mind.
Next question.
Okay, so we will go to the next one. Which of the following is true about the solubility of ethylamine and aniline?
Okay.
See that solubility, yes.
I think they will answer it.
Yeah.
And ethylamine, the basic point is, you know, there's aliphatic amine,
amines.
aromatic amine. Aliphatic amines are soluble in water because they can able to form more number of hydrogen bond, and aromatic amine due to the hydrophobic benzene ring solubility will be less.
Yeah.
So, but which is
alkyl
the-
part or aromatic part is bulkier, means
Bulky.
steric effect
Steric
will come,
effect.
so solubility will be less.
I think Muhammad is given option A. Yes, Muhammad is only the one
Aniline
given
soluble
option
in
A.
HCl.
Yes, aniline, dear. Aniline is soluble in HCl. Yes, aniline is what? Basic. Base is soluble in acid.
Acid.
Both are insoluble? No.
No.
Both are soluble?
in water,
No.
no.
Ethylamine insoluble in water?
Okay.
No. Option A. Okay, option A. Yes,
Next
all are
one.
given now.
Yeah. 1 mole of carboxylic acid on heating gives 1 mole of anhydride. Identify the carboxylic
Yes,
acid.
a good question.
One. Yeah. Anhydride means you know that one?
Anhydride cases, you know, RCOOCOR. Which on hydrolysis, which on generally acid
From
hydrolysis.
carboxylic acid, yeah.
Yeah, it
After
will form-
removing water, what you are getting is called anhydride
Yes.
compound. Okay, so here it is, they are telling same.
We will
which
be
means
getting-
same molecule should produce.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is R, this one and this one. Yeah. So which one will give the same molecule on hydrolysis?
Only
Okay,
one.
So, yeah.
Normally acid anhydride on hydrolysis, we will get 2 carboxylic
Carboxylic
acid, but
Yeah.
here we should get only 1 mole of the product.
2
And
will come, but it is same.
same compound.
Yeah,
it
same
is on the same compound.
That is what they are
And the
asking.
answer is
correct
given
answer is-
B.
yeah,
Yes,
Allah give it,
Bismillah.
yeah.
B.
Ethanoic acid.
Wait. No, B not the answer, dear.
Ethanoic
It's not
acid.
B. It's what? The phthalic
Phthalic
acid.
acid.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 mole of carboxylic acid on heating gives 1 mole of anhydride.
Yeah.
So phthalic acid. What is mean by phthalic acid? Benzene
Benzene
with
having-
COOH, and this
And here
also
it is here.
COOH. When you heated, what happened? Water cut, and you will get which one? The CO,
Double bond O and C double bond O. Here it will
and
be.
O.
Yeah.
This is the anhydride. So see, it's only one anhydride. Only one anhydride. So say the phthalic acid on hydrolysis, we will get only one
See,
anhydride.
one other way, if you want, you can tell better ethanoic acid, 2 molecules should participate for dehydration. Like whenever we are heating, 2 molecules will come and combine to form this one. But here, phthalic acid means 1 molecule. That you keep in mind.
1 mole of the compound only undergoing this reaction, which means both acids should be in the same compound. Okay, that is what phthalic acid.
Ethanoic acid means 2 molecules should participate. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll go to the next one.
One
Okay,
question.
see, question is here. Write the hydrolysis product of lactose. We already gave you the
Sir.
idea. Okay, beta D glucose and beta D galactose will come.
Yes.
Okay, keep in mind. What happens when D glucose is treated with N hexane will come. Okay,
But
that is
reaction is
6 carbon
must.
atom. 6 carbon
Reaction
atoms
is must, dear. Don't write just the answer. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, which of the following biomolecule is insoluble in water? Justify insulin. This is what
Yeah.
we told you. Globular and this one. Okay. This
Globular
and-
proteins are soluble. Keratin is fibrous, insoluble.
insoluble.
Okay, next one.
This is comparatively different. Like the question is here.
Okay. One very immediate question here. The
Yes.
carbonyl compound X.
X,
Okay. It is giving tolerance
Tolerance
test. Means
positive.
aldehyde.
And
Iodoform.
test.
So
Then
which means
CH3CO
CH3CO group.
Okay.
It undergoing aldol condensation also.
forms an aldol product.
So what is that?
Okay. So
it's a
here it
ketone
is,
and it's do not contain. And
then
this is
CH3.
the
correct answer is
CH3CHO, right? Option C. Yes,
Iodoform
Mohammed
test
Yusuf.
is given and it should be an aldehyde.
All
as well.
right.
Okay.
Describe a chemical
Chemical
test to distinguish between benzaldehyde and acetophenol.
Aldehyde and ketone.
Yes, we can go with which one? Tolerance test.
So,
But as we
the
said,
way you are
Yeah.
presenting the thing is there should be a heading and write the reaction. Okay.
Okay,
What
next
will
one.
happen when benzyl chloride is treated with the PD/BSO4? You know that one. This one
Rosenmund,
name reaction they are asking
yeah.
directly. Rosenmund reduction.
Yeah.
Okay. You will be getting.
and
this.
please write the byproduct etc.
Benzaldehyde.
when you're writing the
Yeah.
name reaction.
Write the reagents required for the following conversion. This CH2 double bond CH2 primary alcohol converted to aldehyde, but the double bond retains the same, which means the mild oxidizing agent
Oxidizing
you
agent.
use better is PCB.
Yes, very
because
good.
it's primary alcohol.
Anand, yes, PCC,
Benzene
pyridinium
to
chlorochromic.
benzaldehyde. It's a name reaction.
Name reaction.
Yeah, that you know that one. What's the name reaction? That one Gattermann-Schutz reaction, CO and HCl. Okay, so it's a reaction very important. Okay, CO plus HCl.
Gattermann-Schutz reaction.
Predict the product. This one is very comparatively an important
Yeah,
one. Yeah,
they know the-
NH2OH.
It's called hydroxylamine. You will get oxime.
This H2 and O you remove and write and put double bond that you keep in mind. Okay, double bond N, single bond OH. Okay.
Oxide.
Oxide. See, every aldehyde and ketone will give oxide. An organic compound A with the molecular formula C4H8O undergoes acid hydrolysis to form 2 compound B and C. Oxidation of C with acidified KMnO4 produces B. Sodium salt of B on heating gives soda lime, gives methane. So identify. It's given that KMnO4, yeah, an organic compound with the molecular formula, this one undergoes hydrolysis to form 2 compounds. So if you are adding this one 2 means it should be an alkene.
It should be an organic compound A with the molecular formula undergoing acid hydrolysis. So it should be
acid hydrolysis, it should be an ester.
Ester. So
Yes.
4 carbon only there. So let's take it what? CH3, CO,
double bond O,
C2, H5. Ethyl ethanoate.
Yeah, because they are telling B and C, oxidation of C with acidified KMnO4. Yeah.
So we will get one is ethanoic
Carboxylic
acid,
acid, and the other one is also
alcohol,
again,
ethanol.
Yeah.
So they already said C will undergo strong oxidation. So C is a primary alcohol.
Yeah.
Primary alcohol on oxidation you
is
get.
corresponding aldehyde.
Yes, same thing you should get it.
Yeah.
So this is B.
Yeah,
Yes, this also B.
will come. Okay.
And one more question: sodium salt of this B. What is sodium salt of this one?
CH3
COONA undergo decarboxylation, right? Undergo
sodium salt of this one heating with soda lead. Yeah, decarboxylation.
Decarboxylation.
So one carbon will be
one
less.
carbon less alkane.
You will be getting
which is
methane.
what?
Yeah, correct.
Methane. Yes.
Okay.
So
fine.
A is which one? Ethyl ethanoate. This is
See,
B.
predicting this one, people have doubt because that ester you have to keep in mind ester on hydrolysis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dear, ester on hydrolysis
means an
give
alcohol and carboxylic acid will
form.
come.
Okay.
But ester same way that lithium alumina hydride is also
Yes.
there.
Ester on
Ester
treated
plus
with
lithium alumina hydride both will be alcohol. That you keep. Don't get confused. Lithium alumina hydride is a reducing agent. Reducing agent will get both alcohol. Here hydrolysis will get one alcohol and one is carboxylic acid. Keep in mind. We will go to the next.
Benzene sulfonyl chloride, you know, Hinsberg reagent, it's treating with a compound. When an amine A react with the benzene sulfonyl chloride, give a precipitate of sulfonamide, which is
soluble.
Soluble
Means, you know that one, it's a primary.
amine.
So soluble means primary. So among this one, you have to take which one is primary. Okay. Yeah. So N-ethyl ethanamine secondary. N dimethyl tertiary. Ethanamine is a primary. N-methyl benzene again secondary. So primary.
Right.
Only.
Option C is the answer.
Yeah,
yes, all of you. Very well.
Okay.
Next one.
Suitable alcohol and reagent from which 2-chloro-2-methyl propane. So it's easy. 2-chloro-2-methyl propane means it's a tertiary one. A tertiary one means Cl is formed from an alcohol, which means it should be a tertiary alcohol.
Tertiary alcohol.
CH3COH and CH3. Oh, here it is CH3. Okay.
Right.
So yeah. So that should be treated with the reagent they are asking. Yeah, PCl3,
PCl5, thionyl chloride.
OH, any halogen substituting reagent you can use. Out of chloromethane and fluoromethane, which is having higher dipole moment, same
we
question
discussed
we did.
already. Yes.
Dipole moment depend on the magnitude of electric charge as well as the distance. So here fluorine distance will be less, so it will be chloromethane, distance is more.
Chloromethane and fluoromethane. Chloromethane having highest dipole moment, yes, due to highest distance.
Yeah. Plus minus butan 2-ol is optically active. You know that one enantiomer having
equal amount of dextro and levo. Optical rotation of one cancelled by another.
We can say they form racemic mixture. Yeah, they form racemic
but
mixture.
But just don't say because they are racemic mixture. Explain with the rotation of one cancelled by another because they contain 50 dextro and
equimolar mixture of these will form racemic mixture and the specific rotation will cancel each other. So they are optically inactive. Okay. So we will go to the next one.
Identify the product.
KCN will give CN. Okay.
KCN will give CN. LiLH4. Here one main mistakes they are doing is changing number of carbon. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 carbon which on reduction also they will be having 3 carbon DS.
CH2NH2.
Okay, NH2.
Then after that here also they will make mistake. They will HNO2 with the aliphatic amine means alcohol is the main, like last answer sheet no many made mistake.
Don't stop with the salt.
Salt. They are writing some salt here, not salt. HNO2 means it's an aliphatic disonium chloride. Aliphatic disonium chloride will
highly unstable, so immediately react with the water and turns to alcohol.
Yes, carboxylic acid, the ammonia, amide.
CH3CO, NH2.
That is NaOH and Br2. That is Hoffman's bromide. CO will go CH3, NH2. Then that is carbylamine reaction.
CH3, NC. Isocyanide, foul smell.
Give a chemical test using aniline and methylamine. Okay, aniline means aromatic and this one is this one. Both are this one. Okay, which both are primary, which means you cannot use another. Three criteria are there. Which all criteria are there? You know that which all criteria are there? You know that one, that steric effect is there and the inductive effect is there. That all simultaneously when we are considering. Okay. So that you have to keep in mind. CH3 twice NH is more basic. That is why tertiary. Okay. Yeah. So if you want, you can say that this one has high hydrate, this one higher solvation enthalpy than this one because this has more steric effect. That is why this one will come and bring the following conversion.
Okay.
So nitrobenzene to aniline, aniline to iodobenzene. So nitrobenzene to aniline.
Okay.
So
Easy one, I think.
Yeah.
This nitrobenzene to aniline.
Just directly use the this one, NO2. Yeah. Fe/HCl or SN/HCl you use.
And this is
aniline
first
to iodobenzene,
diazotization, then warm
warm with
Ki.
the
We have
okay.
used.
So better we can do one thing. Now I think this is the time for your.
Okay, some additional questions also we can able to we can give to the students, all of you. Now it's 5-6 now.
Yeah.
So it's a prayer time.
So,
And
better we can.
Before we wind up, we just need to tell you a few important points about the exam.
And also this all questions we'll share in the group.
we'll be
Okay, don't
sharing
worry.
all these
Okay.
questions to
So
you.
many questions are there that also we'll share in the group. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can send, you can solve it by yourself, and you can send us the doubts. So we need to tell you a few things about the paper presentation part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah, especially when it comes to the presentation of MCQ. Please make sure that you are writing the proper question number, the option, and the answer along with that.
Don't try to irritate the paper evaluator.
Yeah,
okay.
because the
Don't
person
simply leave like A, B, C and all. No
Yeah.
one will go through that
It is
one.
very
Okay.
difficult to
Yeah.
evaluate.
Very difficult to evaluate.
and also start with the section which you are confident about, because you will never get a second chance to make the first impression. So please follow that.
If you are writing section A, write it complete.
Complete.
Yeah.
Don't write here and there also.
Yeah. And even in the assertion and reason also, same thing, same pattern you have to follow. Write the question number.
And they should write the option, then you write this one.
Yes, yes.
Okay, don't write like this one, because then they have to read everything. The option with this one. Why we are writing both? Because there should not be any chance to go in the different way. Okay, so confirm that you are writing the option and the statement.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so next.
Then the descriptive section also, you can see that this is one of the papers of a student who scored full marks, and you can see the way how the points are underlined. You don't need to make it too fancy, but break it down
And
into
also the
points.
marking scheme also half.
Yeah,
like that they are
every
giving, yeah.
step.
Every step they are giving the marks.
So underline the most important points, and when it comes to numericals part, this is very important. You see, whatever is given, you have to list down. Then from the Raoult's law or whatever is the formula that you are applying, you have to write that, and then do the calculation. Proper
Equation and all they put in box.
Yes.
So that is important.
That's
They
very
can
important.
easily catch the equation and it's correct. Then definitely, then they will go for the final answer.
Final
only.
answer directly.
So that
it
you
won't
keep in
take
mind.
much time. Just within fraction of second, we
Just
can able to
arrange
do it.
That's
Yeah.
all. That only they have to do. They know the answers, everything.
Leave
They have
proper
arranged.
space for it. Okay, not to be more
And
congested.
maybe some of their handwriting maybe not up to that much good, but they can give some spacing
Yeah.
and it will be attractive.
Yes.
And while arranging the answer and all, it should not be like some diagram is there at that corner
Yes,
and you are
yes,
writing something on this corner.
Yeah.
It should not be like that. That
Should be
alignment.
neat and
Yeah.
clean. Neat
Yes.
and clean. Yeah.
Yes.
And the most important part is time management, because in a chemistry paper, every year what we see is that the paper is going to be very easy, but some students, they are writing too much and especially spending too much time on calculations, especially the questions like activation energy, temperature dependence. The calculations and all in the ref area, when we check, there is too much of them. You can approximate to a fair number and then do the calculation and finish it off, and so that you are not missing out any questions which are easy. Because at the time of the exam, you will be having some stress. We do understand that. But to some extent, having a balanced stress is really good. But it shouldn't go to such a level where you misinterpret the question or you forget to put the units or you are not balancing the equation. That should not happen, because after you come out of the exam hall, you should not have a regret that, oh, I just totally forgot. Because, this is completely scientific. Understand that it's your brain that needs proper rest before the exam. Otherwise, your prefrontal cortex will not work properly. If that part is not working, your logical reasoning, everything will be gone wrong. You need that logical reasoning part for answering these kind of competency questions. Otherwise, what will happen is when you think that, it is a board exam, will I get enough time? When you think about those things, your limbic system will start working and you will be driven more emotionally. So do not let it happen. Please make sure that stress is not taking over. You are completely revised. You have done enough preparation. Be confident in what you have done till now.
And also the day before the examination, they have to take a good sleep before they are going. Yeah, that's very important. Yeah.
You have to be. We should be more healthy. And especially about the time management, someone is writing just for 1 mark question, a full page, half
long
of the
story
page,
that is not required.
just a main point and additionally 2-3
That
a
we
point
already-
wise mentioned.
Already told like what means 2 mark question means 4 points.
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Like
That whole area, if they are spending more time, they will not get time for the area like 5 marks and all.
Yes.
Then they will be hurry. that are the area actually you have to use wisely your time,
yeah.
and the mark should be scored from those area. MCQ, and one more thing we can say that out of 16 question, if you are sure with more than 12, okay,
Yeah,
at
yes.
least more than 12, then you attend the section A first.
A first.
Otherwise, you can keep it later.
Yes.
That would be
Last
better, because if you are making 6 or 8 mistakes in the out of 16 question,
complete impression
then
will
the impression will be different. So better you go for like if 12 question at least you are sure.
Yeah.
Then you can do that one. It's okay for 4. It's fine. Okay, should not make more mistake on that one. Otherwise, you can keep it later.
For
That
the
would be better.
decoration purpose and all, the underlining, putting boxes and all, please don't do it in the beginning. Last 10
you can do
minutes
last.
you have
Yeah,
to
there should
use
be a
it.
review time for the answers.
First, our aim is to complete one more main thing, attend every questions. If there are any mistakes happen in our board exam question paper, if you attend the question, then only you will get the marks for that. So all up to 33 question number should, and also someone is not writing question number.
Yes.
They never value, okay, they never value the answer. 30, especially section E and all, you may written 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But 33, if you forget, they never correct the paper. So question number, everything. This is everything you have to check it last 10 minutes.
And also it is many times it is seen like that they are actually scared to review the paper again. Once they are finishing, then they are scared to check it. Okay, if I am checking whether it is correct or wrong. So they have to. You have to. That time only they can identify, okay, some small numerical calculation.
This
mistakes,
thing you have to do at the exam hall.
Exam.
But once exam over, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Okay.
After exam, no need of post-mortem.
Yes.
Okay, see.
Again, cross-checking, okay, how much I get and all, please don't evaluate it.
It's all about the mindset basically.
yeah,
Because
that's it.
At home when they are sitting there at the comfort, just like if I want to, if I got a chance that I can go and interview Mr. Steven Spielberg one day, and I know that he's so famous, he's a celebrity, and I will be preparing my interview speech. But because of the stress and the fear that, oh my God, this person is so good, instead of saying hi, Mr. Spielberg, I might go and say hi, Mr. Iceberg. So this kind of problems arises because of your mindset. You are fully prepared. If you think that, oh my God, I'm not able to recollect core-based reaction, no need to worry. It is fully there in your mind at the time of exam. It will come.
Everything will come. Yeah, that's it.
Peaceful, okay. Mind should be free. What all I studied, I will do my best.
Yes.
That's the final.
And also
Be calm
whatever
in
you
the
writing,
exam,
that
yeah.
you write it precisely and
Yeah.
accurately. That's the again we have to make you to remember.
Definitely, now they are confident. I think they will do their best.
Yes.
Okay, hopefully we are
So,
expecting.
Definitely we'll share you the slides and all. I hope we can able to, they
And
can
also
able
if
to
they
do
are
it.
having any doubts, means they can
Yes,
ask
send
tomorrow
it.
through the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Okay, you can ask through the WhatsApp. We will be available.
We'll be
Okay,
available.
don't worry.
And 4 hours, 15 minutes they have sit continuously.
we
That
have
shows
to-
your dedication.
Yes.
You will definitely get rewarded.
Yes.
Okay, it is going to be the easiest exam. Don't worry, dears. Okay, all the very best, dears.
We all praying for you. We all are working for you. We teachers, your parents, you're the main. Okay, so we all are doing only for one purpose. We have to get good results. For that, what I can do in that 3 hour, just do it, be free. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So from Team Brilliant,
Yes.
Team Chemistry, we are extending all our wishes to have a wonderful board examination in chemistry.
Yeah.
We all know that you will be doing really good and make us all proud.
Okay.
All the very
All
best.
the
dear
very best,
students.
yes. Hi everyone. Welcome to
Amazing channel of Brilliant Katha.
When you're rubbing one body with another body, electrons are transferred from one object to what? Another object. Okay, this process, this type of electricity is been given a name.
halogen connected carbon sp3, then it's connected to benzene. See all of you, halogen connected. What is this carbon hybridization? Full single bond sp3, see then a benzene ring.
Denominator poles shouldn't be included in the denominator poles. That means the denominator, these -1 and -5 should never be included in the solution.
Homocircle caudal fin. It's giving 2 equal lobes. But in case of cartilage fishes, look at here, one big lobe is there, one small lobe is there. You cannot cut into 2 equal half this fin.
brilliant Qatar.